Yo. Can you hear me? Alright, let's see. My computer went little bonkers, and I had to reinstall OBS, so I gotta see if it's even working right now. Hold on 1 second. I'm thinking that let's try this. Talk real quick. Let's
Hello?
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 try this. Alright, I think we're good.
Nice.
I was trying to reverberate and get it going. Hell yeah. I came back and everyone was gone. Yeah, I was trying to run OBS because we got everyone in here,
Yeah.
talking and stuff, and I went to go run the OBS because what I've started doing now, I'm just kind of like switching up the YouTube and whatnot instead of like just watching me fucking level up like I did last time, like level 21 to 23, pushing this kind of shit. You know what I mean? And now we got like some peeps in here.
Yeah.
We're all pretty educational and stuff. I just been putting down as like podcast, right? Because it almost is like a
Yeah.
podcast about we talk in theory and go from here and do that and discuss.
Yeah.
And people just kind of want to listen in on that also while grinding. Not just like watching someone just grind, you know what I mean? To have some background, almost like the Everlook Broadcasting, you know, it would be like a channel you could go on, like a podcast discussion with, you know, some of the top
Yeah.
Inferno players, you know, saying what's going on. I think it's a cool little vibe.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that like this younger friend of mine, she really like, she's in her like early 20s, and she really enjoys watching this or listening to fucking podcasts on YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
that's their thing. Like, not really music as much, but like she like falls to sleep to podcasts, like the way that people like fall asleep to television, you know?
Yeah.
Or like in the shower, she'll listen to podcasts.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting. But it
It
looks like
is.
you got some shoulders.
Yeah. I got it from a guy and I enchanted his weapon, so I gave him
Nice.
some heavy letter.
Those are gonna be dirty.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I didn't realize they said a stamina on them too, bro. That's a crazy amount of armor and stamina.
It is.
I gotta see what shoulders I need to end up get. I really want these blue shoulders from the blacksmith, but no one able to make them yet. I guess I can't find anyone. If you find anybody, Hive's
Yeah.
Master couldn't do it.
Well, yeah, he's a rogue.
Yeah.
I do have a couple of blacksmiths that I know that are higher level, but I can middleman it down. I mean,
Well,
if they
my
have the
goal. So
materials.
my goal. I was talking with Vuli today, or yesterday. I guess a lot of shit happened today in drama in their dungeon, bro. A lot of people quit HC Heroes today.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that the High Master, whatever his name is, you know, you one you told me about, like, what was his name?
Heracles?
Something with H. Yeah, he quit HC Heroes.
Why?
Apparently, I was in the HC Heroes Discord and they were talking about it. Apparently, it was something to do with loot. He did a dungeon and someone needed something that he needed just for some stupid shit.
Ah, the loot
And
drama.
he just yeah, loot drama, and he just quit, and they were like, oh, imagine getting mad over pixels, blah blah blah, you know. And yeah, he quit. Apparently, he left the guild, as in. So yeah, I heard, like, I know he left. I didn't know about the other people. I
I
just
don't
know
know.
about that.
I don't know. I heard
And
earlier.
what's this Woolly's reaction to all of this?
I don't know. You tell me. You heard about it. What do you say?
No, no, I
Oh,
mean,
I was
it's
talking in
alright.
regards to Vuli. I was talking to Vuli yesterday before he did the dungeons.
Right.
Because I'm going to use, well, On TimmyTank, I would always message him when I needed gear or consumables or things like that to see if they had available or how much it would be, or if I had the mats to be making something, you know, how much, like what would it cost or trade for it and stuff like that, you know? Like I traded a lot of like
Yeah.
Libram of Constitutions for like some enchants and blah 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 before, you know what I mean? So I was asking him what and how much is needed for trading and stuff for a Crusader enchant.
Yeah.
And he was asking me how I plan on getting my Crusader enchant down to my level 30. And I said, I have a great idea. And what I'm doing is, oh shit, I got full inventory. Is what I'm, well, let's back up a little bit here. Fucking A, I got so much shit I need to cook and do. I don't know how you deal with no bag space, bro. I've got so much bag space that I'm stressing about
Yeah.
not having bag space. And you
Yeah.
have so much. So I feel so spoiled every time I bitch about my bag space to you. I always feel
Yeah.
like, ah. Anyways. Fuck. What am I gonna, I got so much of this stuff. What was I talking about? Um, I'll have to go back on the stream. Back on the stream. I always
Yeah.
feel like, ah. Anyways. Fuck. I've got so much bags. Is what I'm. Well, let's back up a little. Can't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. So for my for my one-handed weapon, what I want to use in Windhorn Canyon, right? Think about it that way. Back, it's like, what weapon are you going to use to kill Onyxia? What weapon are you going to use to kill Rag the first time? You know, what shield are you going to do? You know, what blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You kind of look at it that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so what I'm going to do, which I kind of brainstormed around, is at every 10 levels, which is cool on TWoW, is they bring out a vendor, or there's a vendor that sells fist weapons in the Undercity, right?
Yeah.
And so level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And the fist weapon is fucking great. It's fast as fuck. It's 1.5. I use a one-handed weapon all through phase 1 on my warrior. The storm fist, whatever it's called, storm something. What is it called? Storm. It's a one-handed weapon. It's a blue one from fucking Black Morass. Why can't Storm Fist? Yeah, Storm Fist, right? So this is the weapon that I ran as my best in slot. Okay? With a shield.
Okay.
Alright?
Stormfist.
It's a Black Morass. Some of my boys dual wield them, the rogues, but this was my one-hander,
Yeah.
and then I had a shield. See how fast that is?
Yeah.
That's what's needed for my procs and all my stuff in Rage,
1.3.
right? 1.3 is huge.
Yeah.
And then a little chance on Sith, 56 to 70, that's kind of nice. 1.3 with how you start attacking on stuff goes real fucking quick, right? Like you start fucking building. So they also have fist weapons on here that's a new item, by the way. They didn't used to have fist weapons that were worth anything in fucking World of Warcraft. No one did fist weapon. There was no such thing as a fist weapon, right? Like there was, but like what give me what item that's good, right? So now there's a fist weapon vendor, and at level 30, he gets a pretty good fucking weapon, right? And what I started thinking is these are BOEs. Like I can just buy it and give it to someone. So I'm gonna have Vuli buy a fucking fist weapon, throw a Crusader on it, and then middleman it down. So I'm gonna have a little Crusader enchanted fist weapon at level 30, right? It doesn't have any other stats besides the Crusader on it. So I'll be popping Crusader at 30. And so I'm paying him for that. And there's no reason why he can't just go pay 2 gold for the fist weapon, throw an enchanter on for another 15 gold, and then I just send it down the chain from the other way because I know the people.
Yeah.
So that's going to be my one-hander, bro. Tell me that's not dirty. Like, what?
No.
Because it's BOE. It's not like it's a dungeon one or anything like that, and he can just buy it from a vendor. I came up with this last night. He's like, all right, let's do it, bro. So I'm waiting for him to get done with everything. He's in Kara right now.
Yeah.
I'm excited, bro. One-handed Crusader, level 30. Oh,
Yep.
that's plus 100 strength.
I'm gonna go collect some more bind and equip items.
Please do. Those are good items.
I'm gonna Hmm?
Those are really good items.
Yo, yeah, Scarlet Monastery has the most. He has it the most. I'm also doing Storm Rock, which has a lot of bosses. It's a long dungeon, so I'm guessing something will drop.
Stormrot to me is actually 2 dungeons.
Yeah, it is.
You have
It
your
actually
right
is.
side and then you have your left side.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it is.
Like a full
That's
run
what I
is
heard
like
at
huge.
least.
Like yeah, it's 2 sides. If you take the back door, you have one side. If you take the front entrance, you do the other side followed by the back door side. But the back door side has all the best loot and is the quickest. But yeah, it's a long fucking dungeon.
Yeah.
That with the back side, the left side, you can go in, just kill that first boss and just farm him and try to get the mount or the purple shield. I try to get that purple shield so much.
Yeah.
It's like best in slot. The first purple you can get at that level, and it looks sick as hell. It's huge. It's a boat. You're carrying a boat.
We just need to find a tank now. I wish Congo was on to tank.
Yeah.
Why is this quest bugged? Like, if you look at my screen for a second.
1 second. I'm typing something.
I already left to clear out WDB and it's not letting me click.
Oh, let me pull up your... You're not streaming, I don't think. Or am I messed up
I am,
here?
yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. I messed it up.
No, my
Okay.
Discord just went really black. That's weird.
No, my thing.
Alright. So, let me see here. Can I do this? Oh, it's working. Fuck yeah. We got the overlay going. Let's see if it keeps working.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a really good idea having the overlay. Let's see here. Let me hide this. Hide members. Because then you're almost getting 2 streams in one. It's like I'm talking to you like a podcast style. You know what I mean? I feel like it kind of brings into what your discussion-wise, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we got running here? Alright. Where are you at? What are you talking about? What am I looking at? What NPC?
Like these, you see? If
Just
quest
do
complete,
reload.
right
Do
click.
/ reload. Who are these people in your group? Oh, High Master. Yo, you ever since you and High Master experienced that death yesterday, which I do have on stream, I'm pretty sure. You guys he has become part of the group somehow. From trading and making armor for me to now you guys running stuff. This goblin that was the savior of everyone and you were the killer of everyone have somehow become friends. And I don't know how. The guy who decided to pull and feign death it and kill 2 people from the guy who was trying to prevent it are now grouped up together.
I mean, we've been friends before this dungeon. That's how he got into CG. We were running dungeons together since level 30.
So you ignored his call anyway as your friend. Is it working?
No, I even deleted.
Do a report. Maybe you're too low level.
No, it's 35. I'm 41. You see?
Oh yeah, you should be able to grind right now.
Horde Master.
You did reload? Just do report.
Yeah, I did.
Just do report. It'll take like 3 minutes and go posture check. Or GM, yeah.
Oh.
And go posture check. And they'll be like, oh, yep, I got it. Or like, oh, delete your WD folder. Because that right there is a big quest line. You're already at that. You're at that point where are you getting the purple axe?
Yeah, I want to do that quest. I'm honored with them. I just need to finish these quests.
You're gonna get it so quick, bro. It's so smart the way you did it already. You are literally like gearing out your hunter so correctly. Like if you could have like a way of like progressing in hardcore at 60 safely, securely, and geared outly, if that's a word. Follow Mitsushi in America. Are you still running America? Who do you have now? What pet?
I have buff core.
Your pet's name is Buffcore because he's always a straight buff right now. What are you gonna do after this holiday
Yeah, he's
season?
just a buff. He doesn't even fight. He doesn't even fight.
Oh, because he just does the regeneration.
Yeah, regeneration man and half regeneration.
He's just a little Buffcore.
Yeah, because he's low level, I put him in the corner.
Oh,
in the dungeon, he just sits there.
that's a good point because he just needs the XP. He's leeching. He's getting boosted.
Yes, yes, he did. Look, he's level 31. He hasn't.
He out-leveled me. He out-leveled me.
Yes.
Fucking Buffcore. Fucking Buffcore. Little shit. He was just like 16 yesterday or 13. I wonder what his play time is from fucking 13 to 30. It's like a level every 15 minutes. He says, "What's up, bro?" Has he gotten bigger? Let me see his size. I don't think they get bigger, bro.
They did. Look, he started way smaller. He was like very small. Look at him now. He's getting bigger.
He is pretty big.
He was like a little. He's getting bigger.
I want to see I've never seen a level 60 one, so I'm excited to see a level 60. Because, like, you have to get them at a young age and then breed them up.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. Its neck is so phallic. You know what that word means?
Yeah, I know, of course.
Look at the head on that thing. Look at the head on that thing and the girth. Woo-wee. I just want to put 2 hands around it and just choke it. You ever heard of choke the chicken?
Yeah,
it's a saying around some parts.
Yeah. I know what it means when you say choke the chicken. It's not the chicken people think, right?
I'm gonna go choke the chicken for a little bit. Be on back about 10 minutes, and we'll be over yonder. All right. Jesus, I like the pet. Your guy is sick as fuck. Like the first level, the first level 20s and 30s and stuff. Like even 30s, like the beginning of it. The characters don't really have like an identity and an arc because the gear and the way they look and stuff doesn't really start molding out into things. You know what I mean? But now look at that a one-shouldered fucking huge fucking shoulder piece is sick as fuck. And then on the orc and your weapon and it's enchanted too. Your weapon like it's just showing like aura. Like I call it, like aura farming. And like you're just I'm here.
Yeah. The tabard with the skull on the back.
Yep. They did a good job with that guild, especially the color too, with how you run like most of like Scarlet Monastery color and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
How many SMs did you do?
Like 4, 3 or 4.
Well, I think it would be really cool if they'd implement next would be to do an Argent Dawn or Scarlet Monastery. I take that back. Reputation rewards, just like they do with the Argent Dawn at a low level. Same thing with the mid level, and have it make into some purples that you have to get level 41. You know what I mean? So like people are forced to run it over and over again. That's actually not a bad idea, and I think about it out loud.
I was thinking of rerunning Crescent Grove, even though I out-level it, for that epic 0.5% drop. Just run it once more.
So what?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
So no, I don't. But Jesus Christ, I don't know where my potion's at. Oh man, I'm out of. I'm catching up on linen right now. No, but what I used to do when I was above level range of stuff, well, in 60, but you can still do it now, is I would run a dungeon like that. Like, you can only do 5 dungeons per hour, okay? Like 5 resets is what we call it. So if you can do 5 of them, right, in an hour, you just go like, hey, bros, let's go run 5 of XYZ real quick and see if we can. And if you don't do 5, you just do as many as you can in 1 hour. Does that make sense? And then you just play the RNG each day, and eventually you get it, right? If that makes sense, because you're not just forcing it over and over again.
Okay, my game.
While you're talking to a GM.
Yeah.
How do I do it, Mr. Strongest Curse? What the fuck did you just type?
Because his name is Sukuna, it's from like an anime, and he's like the strongest curse. It's like his name is a reference
Are
to
you sure
like
that's
an
what it is?
yeah, Sukuna. There's no mistaking it.
There's no mistake.
It's an
Sakuna?
yeah, you can Google it.
So the
Sukuna.
GM's name is like the strongest curse? Sakuna?
Yeah, it's like this sorcerer. He's like the strongest, like a sorcerer in this anime, like a curse sorcerer.
Do you think that you get the Asian GM people because your name is Mitsushi? Because I know are they having a filter system? You know what I mean? Because like I get possumness all the time. Like it's awesome. Possum and I are good friends. Obviously we dueled. But like your name's Mitsushi. Obviously like TimmyTank is probably very not Lang Mountain if that makes sense. But Mitsushi. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I'm doing too much copper.
How do I uncheck this at war?
Where?
Like he's telling me to
Oh,
uncheck.
click on Mac. Get out of there first. Get out of there first. Get out of there first. Your screen is frozen actually in mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna start screen sharing again because it.
Let me see what happened. That might have what happened and you got bugged or something. Alright, I'm about to get out of here. I've been farming copper for the last like little bit just to get my respec ready and I'm about ready. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Ah, I see over here. Click
Alright,
on
don't
it.
do that.
Okay.
Hold on. Get out of there first. Get away from all NPCs that anything of that
I
faction.
just did it. It's okay. It works.
Alright, good. Okay, who? Yeah, so this is how you can turn on and off stuff. Like, you can go to war with, like, Booty Bay and stuff while you're in Booty Bay. Because there's the Bloodsail Buccaneers that you can get a reputation with, in which you have to get hated or whatever with Booty Bay. But then you get this sweet gear set and this title, like Bloodsail Buccaneer or something.
Oh, these quests are repeatable. Interesting.
That's how you faction grind, probably.
Yeah. Cool.
And it begins. Your journey towards your purple axe that will last you all the way into your 60s. This is like an orc's fucking wet dream, bro. This axe.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the axe like you've heard about all your time that will be the axe that you will slay so many fucking monsters with, especially in hardcore and as an orc. And will just mid-max it to better than any race can. Any other race in that hands is not as good as you'll ever be. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. It is crazy.
Like, that is the damage of damage.
These are repeatable quests. I have heavy Kodo meat. Then I
Yep.
have these lesser ones.
My
then
brother
the-
did the Kodo meat for a while, you said, but like I think there's a rank that you want to do them. But Kodo meat, I think you can also buy or trade off of from people, but that's just
Right.
not a lot of people have it. But you can also look up Kodo meat. Also drops from the ones in, like in Mulgore and stuff too. So look up DB Kodo meat, and you can see other stuff around that might drop out of there.
This is heavy Kodo meat. So
Well, let's see here. I'm gonna look this up. Heavy
it's a
Kodo
heavy
meat.
meat.
Kodo.
Yeah.
Items. Boom. Heavy Kodo meat. It is dropped from 3 guys, all in Desolus.
Yeah.
You know what I'm kind of curious about now? Oh, I gotta blow this Winterfall Reveler. Yo, why is this Tauren so tiny? Why is the tiny little leprechaun like... What the fuck? He's a little reveler, isn't he? Why is he so tiny? I mean, I know Timmy's thick, but goddamn, my sword's bigger than this fucker, bro. I guess it's the size of a baby Tauren. Is that what you are, baby Tauren? But the female's not tinier. She's still just looking like, whew. She's a little mix. I like to wink at him first, and then I blow a kiss to him. And she usually gives me mistletoe, but she gave me holly. Little bitch. No one wants your holly. I can't even use holly.
I gotta go farm the Kodos.
I want to look up the backstory and the lore and see if there is any on the relationship of Kodos.
Oh,
You're going to be there for hours, bro. That's your new farm spot.
well, these guys farmed it. All the Kodos are dead.
Yep. Might have to come back later.
Could
What's
do
the
this.
other one you can do?
Bracers.
That's probably your better one right now.
Bracers and these guys, yeah. Raiding the...
You got there's already a U in that area. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of people farming the rep for these guys. I met them.
True.
A lot of people are farming these. So
Yeah.
hey man, I don't blame them. It's part of the game. Nothing personal.
I mean,
about
no, it's what I like it. That turtle. I mean, I think this weapon's been here for a while though, but that there's an acquirable weapon that you can get if you accomplish XYZ task.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is kill these two, and then on the way back farm the Kodos.
How am I so fucking broke? I need that one guy to get on. I got so many good skills at level 30. Oh. Yes. Shield wall. Oh, that's right there is my bread and butter. That's my bread and butter. Shield wall. The game is now mine. You will not kill Timmy ever. I take that back. My shield wall was on cooldown too. That's what I hated when I got summoned in. 'Cause I just used it at the Sunken Temple when we just fought. Ugh. I didn't have a hearth either. Timmy was just going in, bro. Just doing Timmy things. I'm gonna miss the fact that we're gonna miss the Dark Moon Fair. I don't think I have any noise coming out of these.
I had to feign death. I was away for a second and boom. I got jumped.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. What?
Yeah.
I got it on stream though. Shit. Let's go back and see what is that. Can I check it out on the stream now?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I had to pot those.
So here you are running. How am I so fucking broke? How am I so fucking
I was
broke? I need that one
auto
guy to
run.
get on.
I was auto
Oh,
run.
yeah, there's the
I
auto
went-
run. Hold on, look
Just
it back.
going in, bro.
You're jumping. Just doing Timmy thing. The screen. What? Nope. There we go. All right, here's the auto run. I don't think I have any noise coming out of these. You're jumping.
I had to feign death. I was away for a second and boom. I got
Hearth either. I take that. Oh, from the Infernal? I got so many good skills at level 30. Oh. Yep, look at you. You ran right into a camp. What level are these? 1. Shield wall. 2. Oh, that's right there. My bread and butter. That's my bread and butter. Shield wall. Oh, look at you. The game is now mine. You will not kill Timmy ever. I take that back. My shield wall was on cooldown too. That's what I hated when I got summoned. Look at that fight and you're immolated. Bro. How are you? Ooh, they keep shooting too. You send your pet. A little buff core. Did you feign death twice?
no once.
Oh, fuck. The fucking fair's not here anymore. God damn it. Bro.
I need to grind out gold and just stack up on these cookies. These cookies are really good.
Excuse me. I gotta figure out where
All
to buy
good.
this. How much are they?
10 silver for 5.
I'll definitely buy those. I'm about to go there right now.
And they give you 25% of your level in health and stamina. And regen 2% of your health per second.
You would have been
So,
dead, bro, like on any other class.
yeah.
You
Well,
just
maybe not rogue,
you just ran in to like mobs your level that were spellcasters, immolate, shadow bolt, inferno that dazed you and has automatic immolation on them too.
I mean, it dazed me because I was in aspect of cheating,
Right,
but
right.
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
He's now getting slow attacks on you, which is probably 2 or 3 than normal. And then plus the immolate. He's also immune to a lot of things. Holy shit, bro.
Yep.
That auto run. That zug.
I mean, I had to open the door for my dog to go outside. And then I look back and I'm like half HP. I'm like, okay, keep calm. It's alright.
Ooh, good job. What would you have done if you had died there? Do you run it back?
Of course.
You would have been like, how? Oh, I just got Dragon Slayer so quick. Oh my god. Come right in and give me Dragon Slayer. I really don't even need it. I'm capped right now and just farming, but I don't even need the tent. This is fun actually twinking out, my guy. Because you don't feel so rushed on leveling. You're just kind of focusing on like getting
Yeah.
the buffs, farming. I just farmed so much fucking copper.
Yeah.
I'm about to switch over my, I farmed 217 copper bars.
Nice.
Let the
I
smelting
feel like,
begin.
I think, like I do like Stormwrought Ruins, honestly, if I can get a group. And I'll just stop leveling this character for a little bit so I can get Toko up.
Nice.
Get Toko up. I want to middleman the shoulders. Because I do want to have a shaman as well. Honestly. Even if it's elemental, I'd be down to raid as an elemental shaman. If it's enhancement, even better, you know. But elemental is cool too.
Yes.
I genuinely saw like videos of elemental shamans just one-shotting people with one spell in PvP.
Sorry, I'm talking to...
Oh, Congress here. One tank as the W. I see so many people needing tanks. So the leveling a warrior or a shaman would be nice. Eh.
Михаил, да под какое время тут так?
You will try.
I mean, honestly, without that fishing spot in Dassalis, I would never level up my, what is it called? I would never level up my tailoring, and obviously enchanting as well. Like, that spot is so good, dude. It's too good.
Sorry, I was typing, chatting, teaching. What'd you say, bro?
Forgot. It's been a hot minute, bro. It's been a hot
I
minute.
know. I got quiet real quick for a while. Yeah, there was that shield. I'm up on the I'm in Wintervale, right? And people are asking me about is it safe where I was at, right? I look up on the hill, and I'm like, yeah, it's safe. And someone's like, no, it's not, bro. You shouldn't be like, of course it is. And I started like I'm Timmy, and he started saying something and talking, and then uh, he's like, I just lost my level 49, and I go, oh, bro, I'm sorry. I need to go get some wood for the tent though. But like, I was setting up camp. I like to put down a tent, a fire. He goes, yeah, how'd you get a tent at level 30? I go, bro, we got this at like level 10, baby. Like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's only like 70 silver, bro. What? Little Timmy Tent,
It's not
baby.
even 70 silver, it's like 10 silver. Well, probably like 15 because the unlit torches are like 10 silver, 10
True.
copper each.
True. True. But you gotta build it. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It's just the
It's
training
actually
that you
quite
need.
cheap. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, do I have everything now? I got the wood sturdy rope. That was the other item I always run out of.
Yeah.
The trick is too, once you get higher, is to like save your linen, really, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you run out
I
of.
mean, you just go
Yo, is
to
that you?
Ratchet.
Oh no, that's a different person. You what? You go to Ratchet? Uh-oh, did you just disconnect?
No, I was just typing to someone.
Alright. I always get worried now when you get
Um,
disconnected with your fucking internet.
Oh, yeah, true. Yo, Shigeru.
Yo, yo.
Yo, you see
Yo,
it?
Shigeru,
Whoa, you're loud.
hop
Why are
the
you so
fuck
loud?
on, bro.
Why are
Hop
you
the fuck on, Shigeru.
Why
My
are you
bad.
so
My
loud?
bad.
Holy shit, did you just yell into the mic?
He did,
Yes.
because we didn't see each other for a bit.
Joe, I can feel that. I can feel that, but holy shit. Get back.
My bad, bro. Ah.
Get back on, let me see you on.
How does it feel,
I have...
bro?
What?
Melee Hunter.
Feels good. Feels actually less safe than Beastmaster. It feels both more safe and less safe than Beastmaster. Because survival, because you're melee, right? You're taking way more damage. Like, way more damage. And you're doing way more damage, okay? But, so you're in actually in a lot of risk, but it gives you improved feign death. So it puts you in more risky situations, but it also has the thing that helps it with it. But then at the end of the day, if you fail it once in a risky situation, you're dead. Meanwhile, with Beastmaster, I was rarely, if at all, at any risky situation, because my pet is in a risky situation. I'm not. You know what I mean? I will say Sorrel Hunter does more damage, but Beastmaster is safer. You know what I mean? So...
It's okay.
If
You
you
can go. You can go. You can go Beastmaster after you max out survival.
I was thinking I'm leveling up a softcore character right now. Mr. Boo Guy gave me a little bit of gold, my friend. He gave me a little bit of gold to start it out. And I'm gonna level it up to 60 slowly, little by little. When I get bored, I'll level, like, play an hour. The way I want to level that character is because slow and steady reduces the creature gain. So when you kill a creature, it reduces the XP gain, but it doesn't reduce XP gain from questing and PvPing in battlegrounds. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make that character into a PvP character and just level up playing PvP. So that's my plan at the moment. Because, you know, and with that, I want to get a brainwashing device for my main. You know?
I see.
Either brainwashing device or stable master or something. Like, I need donation points for Hunter. Yeah, I feel like I can also dual spec because Hunter has a really big overlap. Like, in the same thing like a warrior does. Like, for example, Fury and arms, they can go pretty much same stats, kinda, on armor, right? It's just different weapons. But, you know, and it's kind of the same thing with Hunter. I can go marksmanship, which is like, it's more for bows. Like, my bow is the damage dealer. It's not my pet. It's not melee, you know? It's just bow. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I don't know. Hey bro, hop the fuck on. I'm level 41 by the way. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I
solid.
told you I hit. I think I told you I hit 40.
Bro, who all died here from that event? Level 50 died.
Whoa, level 50?
They pulled Snowball right to the fucking grave, bro. Like right to the snowman. And he's like, look how close this is. Do you see my stream? Or you need to be watching my YouTube on the background. So I'm getting support, bro.
Alright.
That's what you need to
Yes,
do.
honey.
Because I
Yes,
can't
honey,
double
whatever you
stream
say,
on
honey.
here and give it just to you. Like it helps out my thing. But look how close Snowball is, bro. And the grave right there. That's so. There's another one.
Yes, honey.
Level
I'm
23.
going
Holy shit. They pulled. That close. Fucking dicks.
Yeah, that nearly happened to me. Actually,
Look, unnecessary. Look how it spawns way over there.
yes.
I see
It
your
does.
shit is enchanted.
Oh yeah, look at my skills. Wait, skills. 225 enchanting. I need to do a dungeon to uncap it. There, it's in and look tailoring.
Let's
It's gonna be
go.
300, bro.
Let's go.
My fishing 190. I have survival for the tents. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Let's go.
Look at my gear, bro. I have the dragon maw, like hats and
course.
4 set piece. I have 4 set piece. I have harrowed shoulders from Scarlet Monastery. I have these ones too. Some rings, some shit, enchanted, blah blah blah. I'm saving this chest is shit. I'm saving for something better. But yeah. I'm decked out, bro.
They got
Let's
2
go.
people on that grief, bro.
I'm just saying Shigeru with Onyxia, with the world buffs, rogue, or whatever. I mean, I'll probably say rogue. I would say druid, hunter, rogue get like maximizes that Onyxia buff the most. Like the feral druid with Onyxia is nasty.
Is the red paladin good?
Yes. It's good, but it's very boring. I played it. It's very boring.
Why isn't your pet attacking?
Because look at his, do you see his name? You see his name?
Buff core.
Yes, he's just there to give me buff, you see? This is a Strider presence. With members within 50 yards continue 10% of their mana region and 20% of their health region while in combat. You know, this really, like this pet really gave me an idea as a hunter. Another, if I ever reroll, I know what I'm gonna do. Troll hunter. Troll hunter because Troll hunter
I
has
seen it.
region. Yes, Troll hunter because of the region in combat. Then I can stack this pet, and then I can stack I can also go alchemy, where I can stack the alchemy or jewel crafting, where there's these rings that give you health regeneration per second, plus the potion that gives you health regeneration per second. And then from jewel crafting, I can go vampirism gear. And every second I'm standing, like look, and then hunter also has 6% vampirism. You see 6%? Like look, I'm healing. Like you see I'm healing. He's hitting me, I'm healing. Do you see? Like I'm healing the damage, bro. Like I'm not getting damage. I'm healing while in combat, I'm healing. So I was thinking I stack all of that and I go troll hunter just complete the vampirism build like a drain tank.
But that will actually work.
Why not? Why wouldn't it?
Maybe the enemy hits too hard. That it
I mean,
wouldn't
depends on the enemy.
allow you to do it, you know,
Well, if they hit
efficiently.
too hard, if they hit too hard, I feign death.
Mm.
But I'm just saying for hardcore. Okay, invite Brunilda. Okay, we got Stormrot.
Let's go. Oof, that's the dungeon I went in, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the dungeon. You need to know, bro. You need to know the mechanic.
I didn't know shit and I was tanking, bro.
Yeah, you need to know the mechanic.
I told him straight up, I never done this dungeon before, and I don't
They
even
don't give
have
a
four
fuck, bro.
weapons.
They don't even give a fuck, cause if something happens, you die always.
Yeah, but they would
You
die
die.
too, 100%.
Yeah, but if a hunter you feign death, if you're rogue
It's
you
a
vanish.
priest, bro.
Yeah, and then who else?
Shaman. 3 people died, bro.
And how did they escape? Other two.
The shaman went out earlier, and the rogue tried to actually help us. He target dummy and shit, and to buy time before he vanished.
All right, I'ma do dragon mob, bro.
I
I mean,
ran
dragon or
down.
Stormrat.
Okay, fuck. Oh my, this. The fish, bro. The fucking fish.
What fish?
Whatever.
In the dungeon?
Yes. I
There's
ran
fish.
with the rogue. Yes, and I saw him jump off the cliff. I jumped with him, and he just disappeared, bro. I couldn't see him anywhere. And I land on the water, and there was like fish. They all ran to
What
me,
the
bro.
fuck?
What kind of fish?
I don't know. It's like fish, bro. Like a group of fish.
Like
I
hostile
land over there, and they
fishies?
all just yes, hostile fish.
I see.
It means some like sea
And
monsters or something when it says fish, but yeah.
Yo, did you get the food that you're talking about? Ooh, garden tea? No.
The winter whale cookies? I got it.
Where are those cookies at? This chick has tea.
Okay, let me look at your stream. It's like close to the guy where you buy
The
to the
mincemeat
left.
fruitcake? That's pretty good.
No, it's winter whale cookies. That's what
Winterville
they're called,
cookies?
winter whale cookies. Yeah,
Where's
it's like
Possum at?
close to the guy where you buy snowballs. It's close to the guy where you buy snowballs, like in that area.
Okay. Just
Like there's like a
plowing
bunch
over.
of merchants there.
Oh, there is. A vendor. My graphics are off. Ooh. Candy cane. Moon glow.
Yeah,
That
it's
looks
like
tasty.
alcohol.
I'm buying
Yeah,
some
it
moon
does.
glow. Fuck yeah, I'm buying 20 of
I'm gonna
this.
get drunk with Moonglow, bro.
20 of those. Sign me up. I can only buy... What? There's a limit? No.
On what? On cookies?
Eggnog? Oh, I can make eggnog. I might as well do that for the holidays. Winter kimchi. No. Wintervale cookies. Moonglow. Gingerbread cookies. Where's the recipe for Wintervale cookies, though? I want to be able to make that shit. Holy shit, those cookies are really good. They're expensive as fuck. Good call, my friend.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you done any of these quests? Have you tried these quests? I'm hesitant on doing them.
No, I haven't. Me too, I'm hesitant because it's hardcore, right?
Mm-hmm. Look how many gravestones there are. Fucking A. It killed so many people. I got so much more smelting to do. But I got all my buffs, so I'm getting out of this place. I am not AFKing on my smelts right now. I've got like 300 bars of smelt, and I've got buffs. I'm getting out of this fucking place. Bro, level 50 got killed, level 24, and level 16. I probably got it on stream if I didn't get out of there. I came in, I zoned in. So catch this, all right? So I was sitting on the hill smelting, and like some hardcore players go, is it safe here? And I go, yeah, it's safe. It's not a problem. And they go, okay. So I put a smelting down and stuff. And I go, usually there's a tent. I'll put a tent down. Like, you have a tent. Remember that whole conversation we had? And then, so I go, I need to go get some wood. So I'll be right back. I come back, get some wood. Snowball is in the snowman's face, and all the people I told was safe are just standing on the mountain right now, bro. Just standing on the hill, just watching as Snowball is like right there. They're like, Timmy said it was safe. And I'm like, who the fuck's trolling now? Because it was all in say chat anyways, you know what I mean? And I'm like, get the fuck back. Get back. I'm yelling it in hardcore chat. Get out. I'm messaging people, get out. But I try not to get too close because, like, he's right there, bro. Like, and then people will start dying. And I'm like, bro, get back. Take the portal. And I message in the hardcore chat. And people are like, is it really griefing? Like, if you're in that area? I'm like, yes. There's no reason for it to spawn all the way over here. It is way out in the water, bro. Whoever's tanking this thing and has aggro is making intentional moves towards this location.
Yes, 100%.
And no one's snapping it off him to run it back the other way.
Yeah.
And all these people are just sitting there. I'm like, oh my god, how many does? If I had it come back, bro, I bet there'd be like whole wipes there. They'd be like, fuck you, Timmy. You told me it was safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuckers. They're trying, bro. All right, where was I going? Oh yeah, I wanted to smelt out here.
Stormroad Ruins got bunch of quests. Bunch of quests. But I don't give a fuck about that. Hey Shiguru, I'm just saying we are low-key getting like a trade chain going on in here. We're gonna make it happen. I can pass you down 10 slot, 12 slot bags, no problem. Pass that shit down. Don't worry about it.
Troll hunting does not sound bad, bro.
Troll Hunter, yeah. With the tech I gave you and everything, survival, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, and you have like a similar ratio to orcs, which increases your attack speed instead of damage. It's the same shit. You know?
Yeah, I get the buff from you. It's okay. I zug with attack speed now. You know. Alone, not as good as orc, but with orc, very good.
What do you mean buff from me?
I. Oh no, it's only you. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
No, it's only me, but it's pretty much the same thing, bro. And you have to understand, like, for like zigzagging with that concept, if you ever get low, because the lower you get, the more attack speed it gives you. If you get low, like let's just say below half.
Oh my days.
You pop that shit, and here's the thing, let me show you something, okay, with the survival hunter, okay? Well, the hunter, right? So you see my screen share, it says here, rapid fire. Increases your melee and range attack speed by 40% for 15 seconds. It's a 5-minute cooldown thing. So you can increase your attack speed by 40%. Then, you have another thing, another talent, that gives you 10% chance to increase your attack speed by 15%, okay? And you pop that shit, and then you pop your racial, and you're just swinging like a madman, just healing yourself, while you have health regen in combat, while you have your pet healing you with that HP regen, you know what I mean? And you're swinging like a madman. Like I would do it if I could re-roll it now. I would re-roll. Like if I could race change, I would race change into a troll right now. As a survival, 100%. As a beastmaster, orc is better. Like if you want to be a beastmaster and like just level up as a beastmaster, but for survival, I actually think troll might be better. For that simple fact of like survivability with Strider, tall Strider. Извини.
No, you say jewel crafter and what?
No, it's either jewel crafting or alchemy. Is the stone rot in Balor? Oh yeah, it is.
Probably jewel crafter, bro.
Jewel crafter, you have to mine.
Yeah, but it's good.
Yeah, you can
are
make
on
gems
Horde
that
side.
give you. Yeah.
You're on the Horde side, and plus, if I want to change, I have resources for, you know, to change for engineer.
Yeah.
Because if there's a profession I want to change to later on, it's probably engineer. Because engineer give you Zug Zug too, bro. It give you attack speed buff. It's active, I think.
Engineering?
Yes, it give you
As
attack speed,
hunter?
bro.
You can get that shit from
Anyone.
Gnome Gun. You can get that from Gnome Gun.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Like that weapon, I think it's. I mean, I don't know.
No,
It's.
it's,
I think.
it's not a weapon. It's not a weapon. It's like attachment to your gloves or something, or boots.
I mean, I didn't see it. I went through engineering. I didn't see it, bro.
Let me find it.
I remember going through it, and I was like.
Engineer sprint rocket boot. Mind
That's
control.
boots. That's boots.
Yes, mind control.
That gives you movement speed.
Yes, extra charges usable in combat. Rocket helmet, 5% attack speed buff. Enchanted chicken. Ability to cloak and drop combat. Cloak device.
Wait, what was it
Resurrection.
called? The one that gives you like the helmet? Which helmet was it?
A rocket
That gives you attack
helmet.
speed. Goblin rocket helmet, 235. Charge an enemy, knocking it silly. Nope, it's giving you false information. Look at my.
Okay, 5% attack speed buff. Mechanical chicken. Mechanical chicken.
That is no mechanical chicken. It's just a pet. It's like a pet. No, it's just a. It's literally a companion. Like, look, it's just a companion you use to.
Ability, wait.
There's nothing like that, bro.
They just say 5 attack speed buff, bro. It's nothing.
No,
They don't say
it
anything
doesn't
else.
exist. It doesn't exist. I literally checked it. There's nothing like that
Let
in
me check.
engineering. Nothing. I checked it myself, bro. I checked it like when you told me that. I checked everything. It doesn't exist. It's not there. Like there is that two-hander you were
Yes,
talking about.
in classic WoW, engineer provide attack speed indirectly through gnome, mish battle chicken, a trinket that summon a pet that can proc a 5% party-wide attack speed buff, battle squawk, making it popular choice for PvE and PvP utility through it's not directly personal haste buff like other professional might offer.
Battle Squeak. Was it called Battle Squeak?
Yeah,
Because
battle
this is thorough
squawk.
WoW. Squeak or squawk?
Squawk.
Let me see. Battle squawk. I can't seem to find it. Can you send me the name?
He's out.
I think it's only in
I
classic.
love Zerk.
Yeah, I tried finding it. It just
This-
I'm okay. Let me see. Battle squawk. Haste melee. Maybe. It's through the chicken.
Yeah.
It's through the pet. Let me see if this is in the classic or Gnomish battle chicken. I guess you can, yeah. But I thought you said you apply it like on your gloves.
Yeah, I thought too. This would only work in
All right. We are now smelting like 104 bars. I need to make it. I need to go down to Tenaris ASAP. There's like a level 50 quest that I can do at my level that gets me my umbrella back, bro. Every character I've ever had has had the goddamn umbrella, and I want my umbrella. And I've got the meats already stacked for most of it. I just need to run on down there. I think you're almost at that level in Tenaris, by the way.
Is Snowball dead? Yeah, looks like Snowball is dead. Level 23 died, level 28 died. Let's see the corpses here. There's another corpse, level 16. Are there any more corpses around? Level 50 hugs. Nah.
Yep, told you that's what just happened.
Nah. Well, Snowball is dead, so I can AFK here. Be right back, 5 minutes.
Yep. So this guy asked if I spoke Spanish on here. You study your AFK anyways, right? And I'm at the tent right now, and I just start speaking Spanish because no one responds back, and now he's getting the questions back answered from people who actually do speak Spanish, because people don't ever say they do speak Spanish because they don't want to speak Spanish.
Hey, yo, bro. I'm gonna dip and watch some anime, bro.
All right, bro. What level are you?
0, bro.
Hmm. Gotta
Maybe
come
I'll
back.
join tomorrow.
All right.
I feel burnt out, bro. I
He
feel
is.
burnt out.
I can tell. Well, come on back, get fresh. You'll get a second wind. I can feel you. You've gone up and down, up and down. So put it this way. How about this, bro? In 7 days or so, Windhorn Canyon's supposed to drop, all right? Level 30.
Mhm.
How hard and how long do you think you need in order to get level 30, right? And you don't have to get level, you get 30 right off the rip. You get 30 early. You can break it on down to where you just start getting like 5 levels a day and get on up. You know what I mean? But like, once you get back on the horse, so that's it. Think level 30. Don't think like that. Like, I'm level 30 right now, and I'm just twinking my guy out, right? I'm enjoying, get my stuff up, because I got that many days.
Can I play any race?
Yeah,
Any race,
yeah,
or does
bro.
it have to
Any
be
race.
Tauren?
No, any race. So the Tauren concept is like a vision. That don't mean it's gonna happen.
Okay.
The goal is to go through this dungeon when the door's fucking open. I don't know who's gonna be there the day before, because they might disconnect and get killed right off the rip. You know what I mean? Timmy might be dead. You know what I mean, bro? I might die 8 hours before this dungeon's supposed to come out, and now my whole goal's gone. You see what I'm saying? You don't necessarily know. So with that in mind, it's kind of like, oh, I did all the wrong shit. Fuck me. You don't necessarily know, God damn, I didn't need to do that with all that ore. Fuck. Fuck. I needed that ore for that stuff, and I could use the tin, though. But I don't have wool. Because wool's a pain in the ass to get. Oh, man, I gotta think here. Fuck. Yeah, but if you think level 30 in small baby steps, it's not as like daunting, right? Because I was like, fuck, I'm gonna miss. I'm not gonna be able to make level 60. I can make level 60, but I'll get there, and it's gonna just be a power grind getting there. And to raid log, I won't even have the gear, and I gotta do all this, and it's very like, fuck. But now I'm like, you know what? Starting the new year off, I can take my time at level 30 and like twink out a 30, right? At level 30, you get all new. You get the next level skill level in your talent build. You get a bunch of stuff. The dungeons you can raw, the dragon maul. You do some of storm rot. You can do whatever you can get for profession wises and stuff. Like I'm just focusing right now. I just finished jewel crafting, and I'm about to drop jewel crafting and go into engineering because we're gonna need a target dummy. Because you don't know what these mobs are gonna do. So for an unknown challenge where the playing field is equal, can you get a guy level 30 and get him geared on out? You know what I mean? And you keep him alive for the next 8 days.
Yeah.
Go Night Elf Warrior.
Well, I played Warrior, but it felt weird that they had to like stand switch, bro. Stand switch.
What do you mean?
Like switch and stance.
I don't stand switch. I don't dance. I don't switch at all. And when I DPS, I don't either.
So you just go berserk mode all the time?
When I'm tanking?
No, when you're like DPSing.
When I am... Alright, when I'm DPSing in a dungeon? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
I never DPS in a dungeon. If I do, then I am... Depending on the build, my ideal situation is that I am... in Fury two-handed dual wield mode, so I can just always get rage, right? And the only time I'm dancing out of my stance would be from a charge into berserker stance, and that's an easy macro to just create that you just charge into battle, right? Right when you charge, you automatically switch to berserker, and by then you just start with your rotation of a rend followed by a sunder because you're the dungeon DPS, followed by a demo shout because you have improved demo shout, followed by a thunderclap if you can, and then you start your rotation. But that is your support as a Fury Warrior that you add off the rip, because the other guy is going to be adding, which the other guy is me, the other warrior, is doing the exact same thing, except I'm not doing demolition shout because you're doing that, and I'm not doing thunderclap off the rip because you're doing that to start it, right? And you also got 2 rends on. We have 2 sunders on, which I'm now able to stack sunders. So I'm at 3 sunders more in there. So at 5 sunders, you should be right at your point where you're able to start opening up with your rage and dual wield of Bloodthirst, going into Death Wish, going into whatever. And this thing's already at 5 and 2, and you are just eating it up, right? That's how it works. That's how 2 words. So that would be my run as DPS. But I don't run DPS. I run protection spec. Deep protection spec, like 40 some points into it. And when I'm in protection spec, I don't stance change either. I don't dance at all. Ever. I stay in defensive. When I farm in the PvE world, my farming spec is a 2-hander Fury build. I've Bloodthirst and Slam Crit in 2-handed mode. And I stay in balanced mode, or whatever it's called. I don't switch at all because I don't ever use Execute. And I don't use Whirlwind. I use Fury, Bloodthirst. I open with that. And I do a rend. And then I do a slam. And by the time my slam is done, I do a Bloodthirst. And by then, because of my damage, they are dead. When I'm farming.
Okay.
So that's
so
what,
you would basically
for dungeons,
use mostly all... Like you would usually use Berserk stance, right?
I never
Always
use
once
Berserker
you're unlucky.
stance. In dungeons, I would.
Wait, no. Not you, but like in
Yeah.
the sense that
You would, yes. In
When-
dungeons,
when I
as
get
a 2-hander DPS role, if your role is DPS, you are in Berserker stance.
okay. I see.
And the only time you're coming out of
Even-
Berserker stance is opening with your charge, so you get rage, right? So like
Okay.
as the Night Elf, what I would have you do is I'd have you over to the far right corner, left corner, or wherever I'm gonna pull, shadow meld, so these guys go right by you, and you charge in on the target that I have marked, right? After the mobs are where they need to be. Right? So you're shadow melded on the bridge, say on the bridge. They run past you, and then once they stop at where I'm at on the other side of the bridge, you charge in on the marked target, and you open with Rend, Sunder, Demo, Thunderclap, and then your rotation starts. That thing melts, and then you go into your next one. And when you charge in, you're in balanced, and when you get in, you switch to Berserker, right? And the only time you're switching out of that is for Mocking Blow, which puts you into balance stance, and Mocking Blow forces the target to attack you, okay? And you do that when I need a threat snap. When, like, you need a threat snap off someone. Someone just goes on the healer. I'm on the main one. The Mark X guy goes on the healer. You go and switch to the Marked X one, and you threat snap it on you with Mocking Blow. And then you keep it and drag it back to the tank. And then we go back onto that one, right? But now it's your target, but you can solo onto it. And it's threat snapped onto you. And if you still, for some reason, it goes off of you, for whatever reason, again, like, I don't know why. But, like, you then switch to defense with your dual wield and use taunt. And if for some reason it goes off of you again, you use challenging shout, right? Like, you are basically a kind of a tank off tank DPS support role for a warrior tank. When there's two warriors and then one's a DPS, you are like a mini me, just like you are. I'm a bigger you in a sense. I'm just not filling the DPS. And our Sunders and demo shouts and battle shouts and all that shit all stack very fluidly with one another. We're able to get things. The fact that you're able to get 2 Rens and 5 Sunders down faster than a rotation and my global cooldown has proven to be cause so much higher success in killing things, because the mobs have less time to do more rotation of spells within their tool set, if that makes sense. So that's why 2 warriors, and then like I play melee cleave. If we have 2 warriors, now the hunter, the rogue, the ret paladin, the feral druid, the enhancement, whatever, who's also meleeing it, they are doing more damage more quickly because the Sunders are on there faster. And you're now providing a battle shout that's the best battle shout in the game now. So they're getting the best attack power boost because of your abilities as well as Fury Warrior. So now they're doing more damage to things that are now taking, that are also taking more damage. So they're now doing...
But I want to go arms.
Then go arms.
I want to go arm, but I would still have battle shout. I still have a...
You'll eventually have that. But even then, like, arms works too.
Yes.
But why do you want to go arms? What do you bring to the dungeon?
The AoE.
Why are we AoEing in a dungeon? I'm not. You
Well,
don't
when
do.
you're
You don't do
clearing
a.
out trash,
You don't do AoE cleave. That's not a melee cleave.
What do you mean? When you pull a pack and you AoE cleave, kill mobs? Why not? You kill them faster.
That's not the dungeons I run. That's a different team.
Well, if you're running raids, there's trash packs.
Like
There's always
now we're
packs.
switching to raids. I just asked this and you switched off on me. I can agree with you with raids, sure.
I don't know, I just came back, but I'm just saying, dungeon too. In dungeons, there's packs. I don't know, I did like, what is it, Dragon Mod? There's packs there. Like 3 or 4 pack
There's
mobs.
packs in every single dungeon. That's what they're called, trash mobs. They're dungeons. I mean, that's with anything,
Exactly. And he destroys them with sweeping strikes. He just obliterates the pack. There's no pack.
bro. What does that mean,
just keep
obliterate
clearing-
the pack? He won't
Like,
take
he just kills them faster.
without ever taking threat away from the main tank?
I mean, if you're tanking correctly, yeah. I mean,
What's the
of
tanking
course,
correctly mean?
You don't. He doesn't pull the threat from you.
Well, why is he pulling the threat from me? Why is he doing AoE when I'm single target killing as a melee cleave?
Well, you're supposed to be
Supposed to do what?
AoE threat stacking.
Who said that?
That's how it works. Well, if you pull a pack, you're AoE threat stacking.
Why am I needing an AoE threat stack if all the threats on my one target, that's a skull?
Well, there's so many AoE spells in this game, you will just do it.
But there's a
It's
lot of
something-
single target ones too.
Right, but if you want to clear out the dungeon, arms is pretty good. Like, I would say...
I
it
never
has
said
good
they
DPS.
weren't. I just asked what they bring to the table.
I mean, the same thing Fury does. DPS.
Single target DPS versus AoE DPS.
I mean, you can have both. You have Mortal Strike.
What do I need Mortal Strike for? When are these mobs healing themselves?
It's not for healing, it's weapon damage.
Why would I
Instead
not take
of Blood
it?
Frenzy.
What's Bloodthirst do?
do damage, single target damage. Same with Mortal Strike.
Which one does more for more beneficial versus DPS on
I don't know. We have to
Bloodthirst?
check
Do you
that.
think
But
Bloodthirst
from what I've
or
heard,
Mortal Strike?
Arms
You
is
hear a
really
lot of
good.
You hear a lot of things. I've noticed that.
No, dude. Well, that's from high-ranking Turtle WoW players.
What's
From what
considered
I've
a
heard.
high-ranking Turtle WoW player, like level 60 best in slot warrior that's ran this shit for like 29 days? Has server first, no warrior
Right,
and stuff? That kind of high-ranking players? Who your high-ranking players are talking
right.
to? Let me hear about them. Drop
HC,
some names.
HC high-ranking
Who's
players.
HC high-ranking
I can,
players? Drop some names.
like, from the HC heroes.
I don't fucking care. You're the one telling me you know high-ranking players that you're listening
I mean,
to. I'm
I
curious
don't
who it
remember
is.
all of their names. I don't remember. I'm
I'm
just
just
like
curious who
listening to
you're
their
listening to and who's considered
like HC
high-ranking.
heroes. Also,
Because there's
generally,
not many
general consensus.
high-ranking fucking people at all at Warriors. If you say, I'm curious who you think is considered high-ranking from your first time playing TWoW.
I mean, all the level 60s that are in HC heroes.
So
For
do you, when I
example,
tell you all
but
things
also,
before, when I tell you all this stuff before and everything, and then you go and do all the opposite, am I considered a high-ranking warrior that was on there that you would be like, well, I heard from Timmy saying this, or do you not, you're just completely disable like what it's saying?
what did you say? Like
I've said a
just that? I mean,
lot
I
of
can
things in the past, and you always like going, well,
Mhm.
this was heard from this, and they're like, who do you hear this shit from? Like, you always have some rebuttal, like these high-ranking players. Like, do you
Yes.
forget I have a level 60 fucker on here that
Yes.
was best in slot and all this shit? Like, who's high-ranking on here, and who are you listening to that you seem to think is completely correct on whatever comes out of their goddamn mouth?
Well, it's logical too. Arms has sweeping strikes. He's good for
Logical for
raid,
what?
trash clear.
We're not talking about
That they
raid.
have
You keep
more
going
AoE
tangents on
damage.
more tangents. We literally were talking about dungeons, and now you're on to raids. So, like, I'm not
Right,
talking
because
about
you will
raids.
go and
Why
you
are we
will go
talking
to
about
level
different
60.
topics? We're not talking about
Because you
level
will go to
60.
level
We're
60.
not talking about any of that.
But
We're
he's
literally
gonna
not
get
talking
level
about.
60.
Then that's a different story than what we were talking about level 30 coming in and staying at level 30 and leveling up. That's a completely different story.
I see.
You know, so like you came in, said all this stuff, and about these high-ranking players and whatnot, like talking about like completely different content than what is even being discussed. Like took the conversation and just ran with it a completely opposite direction.
All right.
Right? You could have a discussion on what is the best spec as a warrior, as arms, fury, protection, on all aspects and all notes of whether what they are. You can say arms protection is the best tank. You can say fury is the best tank. You can say protection is the best tank. You can say all these kind of things. There's no right or wrong answer. These high-ranking HC whatever heroes that you consider based off of their level and tag and the way they're playing and maybe their stats and gear, I can study and respect that, but also take it all with a grain of salt because you got other people in the vicinity that also know their stuff, and they'll tell you right now that everyone thinks they know all their fucking shit at the end of the game of Inferno because they're up at Inferno, which they do, and there's no right or wrong answer on any of it, and that's the thing that gets people in a stigma is they think that this is the way things have to be. I literally just asked the question is, what does arms bring to the group, right? That's all I asked. Not defensive, not saying it's right or wrong, nothing of this sort, but just what does it bring? And you told me AoE sweeping strikes. And I told you for the comp that I like to run as melee cleave, it is single target rotational. You burn one, you rotate the next one. Sunder, rend, boom, next one. If you are AoE cleaving, you are taking threat off of the ones that are square and the one that are diamond that we're not on yet. And I don't need you to be. We will be on that soon. But you having used an AoE spell is not required. Use your other single target ones so we melt down in a slow, controlled manner. All right? So there's different ways of tanking and going about. So a Mortal Strike Warrior, I don't see bringing sweeping strikes as a huge plus because that means you're not doing threat to where I don't need you doing threat. But unless you can do it without taking threat, then I am all about that. There are abilities that you can do that for. You know what I mean? Or if you're about taking threat a little bit, then okay. If you're mortal striking, are you doing it for the DPS on the single target, or are you doing it for these things they don't self-heal? Some of these mobs might self-heal in Windhorn Canyon. They might have a healing restoration. This is the Earth Mother. It could be a lot that it brings to it. You know what I mean? And way better. I would not be opposed to it. But most mobs in dungeons do not require a mechanic that requires the self-healing to be negated by whatever they're about to self-heal. You know what I mean? To where other mechanics could help on out. But the damage output's more than what Bloodthirst could be and whatnot, then that's okay. But Fury brings increased Demolition Shout, which means less damage. Also makes Battle Shout do increased damage, which brings more damage. They regenerate HP if they're crit. That means they can off-tank a little bit and take some hits. They can also Bloodthirst, which gives them movement speed. They get a decrease in Intercept, which now allows them to go and intercept the mob if it tag spawns off of me, or they can use it for Intervene. I just don't see the kit process of what arms can be besides Mortal Strike, which will be nice to have if for some reason we can't interrupt healing on something and like a boss self-heals over and over again, which they might because he might have like Frenzied Rejuvenation, and having Mortal Strike is a game changer, right? I can see that. And that's all I really got to say. That was a long tangent.
Right.
So I don't know. But he was just asking about re-rolling to 30 and seeing about what is the best spec. Right? And like the Mortal Strike spec on most AoE, like if I was a Druid tank, I would love a Mortal Strike doing sweeping strikes. If I was a Consecration prot, I would love Mortal Strike sweeping strikes. Warrior tanks at level 30 and stuff don't have like the AoE threat, and they really never do. Because they don't have that
what
ability.
I do is like I tab Sunder, tab Sunder, tab Sunder. And just like keep everything stacked in case someone else pulls the threat or something like that.
But why would anyone pull the threat if I literally have it marked as a square or as a skull, right? Like, why are you pulling off of this one mob?
Well, some people are just stupid.
Then they're not in my group. I can tell by the first pull. I literally have right here on my screen. I can see every target you guys are targeting and attacking. It just shows me right here. Boom, 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 boom. Right? So when I see that this guy keeps going off of the X target, when I'm on this target, I go, what? Why? He might have a justified reason. My one buddy, Vitus, he'll take the X and get it start going with bleed and stuff like that because he can off-tank it as a druid. Not a problem. Okay. But if he's now doing it and he's popping threat and dying and doing this stuff and doing AoE cleaves and now all the other 3 mobs are going on him, like, what are you doing now, bro? I can see that, right? That's how you just get people who know their roles in DPS as well as their spec. A lot of times I go, what's your spec? Oh, I'm blah, blah, blah. I'm this, da-da-da. You know? And, like, it says a lot of, like, what they're able to offer. Like, I don't know why you didn't, like feign death, drop a frost trap, or, like, in CG or whatever, and, like, start running with the paladin and stuff. Like, they got out. Like, you could have been, like, CCing and shit as a survival hunter. You're a survival hunter, right?
Yeah, I'm survival hunter, but I can't place traps while in combat yet.
But didn't you
I
feign
don't have
death?
that. I did, but I don't think... I'm not sure if that puts me out of combat or not. I have to check it out.
It does. Feign death. Drop trap. It's part of a rotation.
If I have to drop trap, I have to walk in front.
Feign. Right, but you'd have no aggro. You could aspect to the cheetah on up, go on, get ahead of it, drop
Right,
trap.
As soon
But
as
like,
you walk up, as soon as you walk up to the trash as they're hitting, it puts you into combat.
no, if you
It
don't
would be
target
too
them.
risky.
Not if you don't target them.
No, you don't have to target them. You just have to walk up. If someone else is fighting and you walk up near them, you're put in combat too.
Okay.
And here I can show it to you here. Like I'm not gonna touch a mob. They can fight a mob. I will just get near them, like not even that close to them. Like I don't know.
All right.
10
Yeah.
yards.
Don't target it. Don't target anything. Just run past it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna target anything. I'm just gonna like look.
Just run past it.
Can we clear one mob?
You don't need to do it right
Here.
now. You do whenever.
No, it's okay. Here. There we go.
You're already in the combat front area. You got to be way back because the mobs would be back.
Oh, here. I'm not gonna target anything. I'm just gonna stay close.
Come out of feign death.
Like here.
Come out of feign death.
No, I'm not.
Because
I'm
you
not
would
gonna
you would
feign
be
death.
coming out of feign
Look.
death. You would be coming out of
Look.
feign death.
Okay, I don't know why it's not putting me in combat. I guess in dungeon
Yeah.
it does. In
No, it
dungeon does.
doesn't. Because you
No,
target
okay,
them.
We'll see it. We'll see. I want to try it in dungeon. Because I swear I got put in combat before without even
If you
anything.
re-target them or have anything like that, but you just keep it screened cleared, keep running, put aspect cheat on, you can run ahead and get, like, this is what I was talking about how Nethrall died. Remember Nethrall, how he died from the survival hunter who didn't do anything besides feign death and hopped on out? Like, it's the same, like, she didn't pop a trap or anything either. Like I don't know if maybe the hunters don't know that mechanic, but like, You
I mean, if
your
you spec into
name
the
is a
PROT,
survival hunter. Like you can do some survival shit for the fucking team besides feign deathing out.
yeah, especially if you spec into it, you can put traps in the middle of combat. So
Or you feign
doesn't
death
really
and put
matter.
a trap down instead of feign death alt F4ing or feign death leaving the party. That's what I'm saying. I'm not calling you out or anything. I'm just saying like in regards to strategy and
I mean,
stuff.
I don't know,
Because
when I
no
think
scope did
about
the
it-
same thing. No scope did the same thing against Northrall. That's how he died. She did the exact same trigger memory, the exact same muscle habit, the same fucking boom boom I'm out. It's very like I'm taking care of my character first, and that's that. But like you fucking pulled it too, bro. Like you could at least try to clean up your mess instead of just getting out of there.
Brother, okay, you're not calling me out, but you're calling me out, bro. Can you get off my dick? You keep talking about it for last 3 days. You keep bringing it
It
up.
makes me
For-
concerned
no,
about
wait a
playing
second.
with you in
I don't give
dungeons,
a
watching
fuck.
what's
Stop,
going
stop. I
on.
don't give a I don't give a fuck. You keep bringing it up for the last 3 days.
I've watched you play
and
the
you
last
keep
3
putting it
days
on
in
me.
dungeons, bro.
I
You've
don't-
killed a
I
lot
don't-
of people.
Who? It was just that run. Who did I kill? Dude, nobody knew anything. You're putting that shit on me. It was like 5 people in a dungeon. It's just not me.
Who
Can you
pulled?
Can you
Who
just
pulled?
Get off
Who
my
pulled?
Dick. Just get off my
I
dick,
will.
bro. You keep
I
bringing
will.
it up.
I'm
Just
gonna get off of
my
it
dick,
because,
bro.
but I'm just saying I'm worried about when we're grouping together and this kind of stuff
Well,
of
don't
that
group with me.
happening.
I'm not gonna group with you.
That's
It's
what
okay,
I'm
not
worried
gonna group
about.
with you.
Like it's
Well,
a
I'm not
very,
gonna
it's a
group with
very
you.
same
You don't have to worry
mentality.
about-
It's the same
It's okay,
mentality
you
of those
don't have
people who
to
killed
worry
me,
about it.
right? The
You don't
hunter
have
did the
to
same
worry
thing.
about it. I'm
The
not gonna
hunter
group
that
up with
killed
you.
me
You don't have to
did the
worry
exact
about it.
same shit that you did. Just pulled
It's
and
okay.
just feigned death, and it didn't even
It's
trigger on
okay.
him
You
it
don't
being
have
a
to
wrong
worry about
thing.
it. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna group up.
Well, you
It's
don't
fine.
have
I'm just
feigned death on your shaman, is all I'm saying, though.
I know. I don't have feign death, and even so, you still keep bringing it up. Even though I'm not gonna even play hunter, you keep bringing it up. For what reason?
Because when
I
this
don't know, you just
character
keep
gets to
bringing it up.
level 60 and we're
I'm playing
going,
for the first time in my life. Wow,
I
I never got this
know,
far.
I
And
know.
you're just on my dick for some shit
When
I
why
didn't
do you
know
think
about.
I
You
am
br-
on
You
it?
brought it
Why
up
do you think
once,
I am on
okay.
it?
You brought
Because
it up
we're
once,
looking to
okay.
grow from
You brought
this.
it up twice, okay. You brought it up twice, okay. Now you're just being a bully. You're just unnecessary.
It's not me
pulling
being
that
a
shit up.
bully.
For
Why
what
would I
reason?
be bullied?
You
Why
are.
do you feel
You
like I
are.
would be a
Why are you-
bully?
Why do you keep
Why would
talking
you
about
think
it?
I would
It's
have take time out of my day to be a
what-
bully to you in the first place?
I
You
don't
think
know,
you're
bro. You
that
keep
fucking
bringing it
special?
up.
You
It
think you're
gives
that
us an
fucking
ego
special,
boost.
bro? You think you gotta give me
No,
an
it just
ego
gives an
boost? You
ego
think you can
boost.
give me an ego boost? Come
I don't
on
know,
now,
you keep
bro.
bringing it
You're a
up, bro.
low-level
You keep
fucking
bringing it
player
up.
on this
Why do you
totem
keep
pole.
bringing it up?
Because I'm trying to teach
Why
you
do
and
you
show
keep
you
bringing it
something
up?
after I've learned and watched the videos
Why
over
are you-
again and going through and watching what just happened. Because I went
Alright,
back and watched the
fine,
footage.
So you're like I'm not putting a blame on you, or I'm not calling you out, and then you literally say you have
I
blood
still-
on your hands.
I
You
still
just-
didn't call you
do-
out. You do. We all have blood
you
on our hands.
did.
I
You're just saying
I
that, and
technically.
then you do it.
Do you feel like you should be? Like, do you have it on there? Because if we're gonna,
No, I
have
don't-
you and
don't
I
feel
ever
anything.
grouped
I think
together?
Everyone is to blame for their dungeon run. Everyone has the responsibility for themselves. I am not to blame. Nobody said anything. The rogue tried to. He was fucking speaking in scuffed
All right,
English.
I'm glad. I'm just glad. Let's put it this
At
way.
the
Like, let's put it this way. And I was thinking how I was gonna approach this, but you made it very fucking simple. So thank you. I was going to say is I didn't want to be running any dungeons with you. I respect you as a player outside the game, but watching you run this game mechanics as being a first-time player that you just admitted that you were and learning it, no offense, but like, yeah, past the ones that we did run, I don't feel comfortable running hardcore dungeons with you. And so I'm glad that you did bring that up because it made it a lot easier on what I was trying to get at on this and wasn't trying to bully with you or anything. But thank you for going down that route. But I still want us to hang out and talk on here and everything. Just don't plan the dungeon runs to be happening. And maybe once you get some stuff under your belt and you actually get level 60, maybe you'll grow as a player and understand how these mechanics go on and how the community operates. And there'll be growth and whatnot as you have blood on your hands, which you need to grow to 60. All right, because you definitely have to get there, and people have many deaths. People have different routes and journey. I don't care how you get there. You just got to get level 60. And I was just trying to give my input on how I was looking on an outside point of view as I've watched the last few days in dungeons and people dying and stuff, as I continue to progress character-wise and stuff. And I go, there are certain players that I do not do dungeons with, but I do hang out with in Discord. I can give you a list of them. I'm JPEG's one of them. Correlation's another one of them, but he's dead now. There's certain ones that also that I don't with. I was saying what category fell into, and you feel like I was bullying you, which I was not, and I was just having a discussion with you, and I'm sorry you felt that way. Man. And that's why I said you didn't have a level. It's not like you have your shaman is 30 who will be running this dungeons with is going to be having feign death or any of the pet or mechanics or mentality in the playstyle, because you're not going to be a hunter, right? It's a hunter toolkit mentality that I've seen in the hardcore realm over and over again, and it's exact same shit with Nethrall that happened. And it's happened with me before on this stuff. And the hunter that killed me, level 59, same shit, right? Like, it's just like the same kind of mentality, and it just causes deaths. And like, it just, I'm like, bro, I've like watched a few here in the last few days. This is my boy. Like, damn. And I'm just not calling you out or anything. You are still learning the game, but like, I respect you not wanting to know the mechanics of the game before going into dungeons and stuff, and like the surprise aspect for the first run, right? But like, call me outside when you're done doing that and you've got a few under your belt, and then we'll run some dungeons. But like, because when I go in, I like to do my research on the stuff. I like to know about it because it's different than having the knowledge than actually playing it and actually implementing it. But I like to see the game footage before I go in. I like to see the dungeon map before I go in. I like to do like it's just like in D&D, I would ask people around. It's like I was at a bar, like role playing. What do you know about this? Oh, careful about the boss. That don't do this. Oh, word. Thank you. But I play differently. You know what I mean? So like, there's nothing about it. I wasn't trying to like say like come off you like not playing together, but like, that's just how my gaming mentality is. You know, we've done very little gaming together in the first place. Like we did 1-2 dungeons together, right? And that was like when I first started also. So, I'm glad on this hunter's journey where he's headed to. He's zugging along. You're going to be way ahead of me. You're going to be 60 weeks ahead of me. In which you'll get learning and the experience all out of the way on moving forward. Like, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know this, how to do this. I know how to do these pulls. Just like you did on Dragon Ball Retreat. I wish you were still level on Dragon Ball Retreat, because I don't know Dragon Ball Retreat, and I was going to have you help lead that one when I was going, right? Because you know how to do that shit, but you're still zugging along, which is fine. So hopefully when you get up to like the next 60s ones, you understand how a lot to do with a lot of these dungeons as well, that I might not be that strong at. I'm only strong at a handful of the ones that I need for a tank. But you're going to learn other ones that probably that like the Carrick tents and stuff, you know what I mean? Because you're going to fall in the DPS slot very easily.
Right.
And so you'll get all out of the way. But like for Windhorn Canyon, like you're not a hunter or anything of that sort, but like I just don't want you just chugging on in as an enhancement shaman and just like pulling and not going each pull like very slow and corner pulling and see what's happening kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing my research and I don't want you to be like, oh, I really don't care what you've heard, or like I just want to see it's my first time. Let's just keep going. I'm like, whoa, hold up. And I go, wait for the boss, and you go, what boss? What do you mean? And then just pull in. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You know? But I hope you wouldn't do that. But I did have to address it because I watched you just do it. And like, I can't have you needing on throwing weapons that I'm going to be needing because you think that you need it because you're a hunter. You know, like need you to know your gear set that you're going in and what you're running for. You know, especially now that you're male and I'm going to be male, that I will be probably using some male gear or stuff of that sort. There is a priority of gear rotation when you start getting higher up of who gets geared out for what. You know what I mean? But most of the gear with Survival Hunter and Protection Warrior don't intermingle at all, besides maybe like 2 or 3 items that are like a ring or some shit. You know what I mean? But if you're a Survival Hunter and a fucking purple bow drops with stats on it, doesn't mean that you're getting it because you're a hunter. I'm rolling on that shit. Now, if you're a marksman hunter, a little different story. You know what I mean? So my gear just opened up more. And that's all I was saying on that. And that all started with Sugaroo talking about going warrior and wanting to go arms warrior. And when I think you should go arms night elf warrior, it would be sick. Because I think also Immortal Strike might actually be a fucking game changer on the bosses. Like, I have a feeling now after talking about it that there's rejuvenation, some kind of aspect on these bosses. That's a mechanic that none bosses really have been having, and it would be new and something very interesting to add. And the Grim Totem and the Earth Mother concept is fucking cool. Did you see Tauren's? So Tauren's racial, or Tauren priest. My buddy told me what it was. He seems unknown. It's like 10% attack speed. Hold on. Sirloin HC. He knew it. So it's like 10% attack speed, 10% casting speed. So that'll be cool. But yeah, that'll be 10% attack speed and casting speed. I didn't get any crystal quartz, bro. I'm about to drop jewel crafting. Still 0. Come on. Quartz gemstone cluster. I didn't mean to come off as a bully, Virtues. I would never bully you or anything. I'm not that kind of guy. And the only reason I'm saying the thing is because I care about you. As you said, it's your first hardcore journey, and I've just been watching. I'll just put my 2 cents in, and it's nothing that, and I don't have to input, and it's not my place to input. I don't feel like I should input or ego-wise or anything of that sort, and I'll keep my words to myself. Because you said you have a list of good HC.
I don't
Hold on,
mind
you have a lot of, you have a group of
you-
HC hero guys, whatever you're talking about, warriors that you said are upper, that they have the advice that you listen to. So like I shouldn't have to worry about putting my 2 cents in either. You know what I mean? So it'll take a lot of savior on my tough on that. You know, so like I don't want to cause a
understand, like,
problem. I
when
don't
you-
want to
when
cause
you
an
first-
issue when I input. So like I just
When you
easier.
first said, like, okay, when you said something about, like, that wipe, I could understand it. Like, okay, the second time, sure. But you just keep bringing it up for literally, like, just let it go, dude. Just let it. It happened, like, 3 days ago. Just let it
It
go.
happened
There's no
yesterday and a
reason-
half ago, bro.
It happened 2 days ago. Okay, and you keep bringing it up. It's like we talked about it.
You told me this like
2 days ago.
yesterday.
No, you were
And
there,
you just
bro.
you just
Yesterday
wiped
I was-
you just
yesterday-
wiped those guys what yesterday?
I
I
didn't
have
wipe
I had
anyone.
I had
Nobody
it
knew shit.
when you in
Nobody
in
knew
C
shit.
in
Again,
CG. Okay, the
Nobody
wipe that
knew
happened.
shit.
The day 2 people died. Not the day that Moo guy died. The day that Moo guy died with
Right.
you, right? But the day that the other 2 guys died, that was like a day ago, yesterday.
And Moo guy died because he ran into a pack.
And I'm
after
not
the fourth
talking
dungeon.
about that though.
Right. Moo guy died because he ran into a pack. That
Right.
CG wiped. People wiped because they didn't know the boss mechanic. Nobody called it out. Nobody said anything. Me and the tank we knew, and that was a wipe. And
Who
everyone
pulled?
knows that. It was just lack of that. It was just lack of knowledge. And now I redid Crescent Grove. There was no vibes. Clean run. I did it with freaking, what is it called? Kago, whatever his name is. I forgot. Nobody wiped. It was a learning experience. I did it. And even after that, I did a complete, clean, smooth run. And again, you were like, yeah, but people died. I mean, yeah, they did. It happened. Like, I know it happened, right? And now you could have done this, you could have done that. It just happened so abruptly. I'm first time playing WoW. It's like, first time getting this far, and it's like, you're just expecting me to play like a seasoned 20 years player. Like I'm just playing the game for the first time. I am trying to improve.
But why did it
and
happen?
the way you went about it.
That's what I
and the
would look back
the
at.
way you
Right.
the way you went about it too was like, you didn't just say, maybe what you could have done is you could have done that. You said you have blood on your hands. You should have done better.
You have
should
said
done
you have you
better."
not said that you had
the
blood on
way
your
you
hands?
went- no,
Did
no,
you
it
not
was
say you've had
very-
blood on your hands? Have you not said that before?
No, but I said it like sarcastically. As in,
Maybe
like,
I was
fuck,
saying
dude,
it sarcastically as well in that regards then.
No, dude, the way you went about it was like, you have blood on your hands. You can't, and it's like, it's completely different type of vibe. The way you went about saying this, it's like the way you usually give advice is like, you know what, maybe, what you could have done, but the way you even started that speech was a tangent about how I kill people, how I have blood on my hands. You're not calling me out, but then you still keep calling me out. So there's difference between constructive criticism and straight up just bringing something over and over again for literally no reason. And the way you go about it too was very
I'll have to go back
very
and listen to this recording then and see how I feel about what you're saying.
yeah, you
as
can
well.
go listen to it. That's literally how you went about
Because
it.
I will see. I want to learn this. Obviously, that's how it came off, and I'm glad you can say how you felt about it. And like I said, actually, how it really all started was you discussing about some players that are high-end HC something warriors that you believe are right when I was trying to say something, and you basically were just dismissing it. So that's how that came about. I was not coming at you randomly out of the blue and saying, "Oh, about this or that," and what occurred. I'm sorry it came off that way, but I could see that. But that's why I said when I restarted this conversation, after it was quiet for a little bit, is I said I'm going to just take a step back and not input on any of the stuff as your hardcore journey and everything, you know, like, because
I don't mind the
no,
input.
like, as you said, usually my advice is constructive and this kind of stuff and blah 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 blah. Like, I respect that. Thank you. I try for it to be that way. So I apologize this came off that way. But like you said, like, you have individuals that you know that can guide you on the rest of your journey from 41 to 60, and they're on 4th, that will also get you where you need to be, because it is your first time on this game. You know what I mean? And you're not a 20-year veteran or anything. I'm not a 20-year veteran either on this game. All right? Only thing I've really got is a bunch of server first, and I've had a guy up there before that's all been stuff that, you know, actions speak louder than words. That's all I've got. So I'm going to let you continue your fucking journey. Like I said, on this guy, he's 41 anyways. He's going to be way out of my slot by the time I even level cap out. And I'm not going to bring up any more dungeons or anything as you continue on through this one to the next one to whatever else occurs. And I'm just going to really enjoy watching your journey as you continue on. And I hope that you get 60, bro. You know?
Yeah.
You seem to be on the right track.
I don't mind yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
That's not my place
it
to.
called?
But it's not my place to, like, tell you to do how to play your character.
Right, and I mean, it's okay. Criticism is okay. The breaking point is when it's like something that we already talked about is being brought up again and again and again and again, and I just feel like at that point it's not even criticism. It's just personal attack. At that point, it's like you're just personally attacking someone, because if you do something wrong, even though
I guess I can understand being a personal attack. I just expected that. From learning how you as a player will be possibly. You and I have only played 1/3 of Wailing Caverns in a full a full Dead Mines run, right? That's all we played together. Right?
Right.
I've seen your playing. But since then, I leveled on up, and you've been in low rotation, so you leveled up. So we still really haven't played together, right? I've seen your gameplay. I've seen how things are. So the information I have of how you operate and play in the World of Warcraft game is based off of that, right?
That is one dungeon. I've ran literal.
I've watched more than one dungeon that you stream, bro. You're always streaming on your 2. I usually watch most of it. So that's not what I'm getting at.
And there's that one vibe.
I'm not saying you're a bad player at all. I mean, there's wipes that happen. There's, you know, like, it's hardcore. People are gonna have blood on their hands, just like Mugai had blood on his hands if he lost someone, if he wiped someone. Just like certain people who killed me have blood on their hands. Like, it's part of the journey. A lot of healers have blood on their hands because they let someone die, because who knows? They disconnected maybe. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with blood on your hands as an Inferno. I could almost have people's blood on my hands when they die in a dungeon or so or something. Like, I could disconnect on a pull and kill 2 or 3 people. Not my fault or anything, but that would still be blood on my hands. That's why I didn't mean it in that regards of like, oh my god, like, he's got like the scarlet red letter or anything. Rough gridded paper. What do I need for this shit? Linen?
Yo, I'm gonna go and watch anime, bro.
Yo! Alright, bro. Have a go. It all started because of you, man.
I'm level 4.
Oh, he went and did it. What'd you make? What's the name? I'm adding him.
What did you roll?
I'm adding him.
Utan, guess, bro.
Utan?
Warrior? Rogue?
Yes, warrior, bro.
Uton's back.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
I love Uton. Yo, you all right?
Let's
So
go.
we'll bury the hatchet under the discussion or whatever we had, and we're gonna move forward with the fact that Uton is now level
Yeah.
4, and we got him coming up. All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, you go watch. You should just watch some anime while playing this, bro, and just kill like low level mobs that are like 2 levels below you, all the way in the night elf area. Just stay with the boars until level 6, then switch to the demons until like level 7 or 8, and then switch. You don't have to worry about anything. It's the mindless grind, and it's the fastest. Don't just put some anime on, and just watch that, and you don't kill anything above you, and you don't have to worry about your HP. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then run his ass all the way to the capital, where I think the snowman is, and go get the buffs, and go sit in Wintervale.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, I'm glad you're back.
Thank you.
I gotta figure out where I
Alright,
gotta
bro,
go.
Take care. Take care.
Later, bro.
Right, peace. Peace.
My first aid. Oh, that's where I needed to go. Is a Rothy. We're gonna do. I don't have enough money. I only got 8 silver, motherfudger. Holy schnoli. What did I buy? Alcohol. Bro, I bought all that moon glow from the fucking... Oh, and I bought those cookies. That was a good call on them. Fresh from the oven. Do I need tin? I'm trying to stock up for when I drop jewel crafting. Ooh. What dungeon are you running right now?
Raise a friend downs.
I'm gonna run to 1K needles. I think will be the best bet. Go get some Zug on for like 30 minutes. I really love Kalimdor.
Yeah.
Like it is such. If you think about it, it's all Horde owned, isn't it? Think about it.
Yeah.
Like the Night Elf really don't. Night Elf's not really like Kalimdor, in my opinion. The little island is it's almost like another country. We give them just a little sliver of the port at the top, and they kind of just like weeded their way into like Fairless, right? Or not Fairless, Ashenvale, and then they stopped. And they go, "That's about as far as you guys can go." Okay.
Yeah.
But we're gonna set an outpost up all the way up here on the coast, just to keep an eye up you on the coast so we can see it from here. Because if you were at where that outpost is in the Ashenvale, the Horde, the very north one, you could easily set up like a telescope and just watch the docks, in the water, and anything coming. The Horde are very strategic.
They still somehow get ass kicked by Alliance.
Not when they come over here. When we go over there, I feel like, don't you?
And then you have Forsaken who just commit war crimes for no reason.
Well, they're kind of the only Horde over there, bro. They're kind of like the stepchild that like your dad marries another wife and like has a kid that's kind of like emo and weird from like another state or whatever, and like
Yeah.
and like you just kind of accept them, because they do have their benefits, and but they're kind of that's how I feel about like the undead. It's almost like this the Eastern Kingdom is like shit. We don't want them here. But like we have to take care of them, and then we're like, fuck, we'll take care of them. We'll be stepdaddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Thrall being Thrall is like, I'll take them under. Sylvanas is kind of hot. Fucking green Jesus.
She's like, from what I heard, it's like a Mary Sue now. They made her be able to do everything and anything.
Have you seen her?
Like
Have you
in
gone
retail.
in? Have you gone into the Undercity capital?
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
She got. So I pulled her with my Timmy, my gnome, and the Dreadlord, and we like tried killing her. She ain't that strong. Thrall's a lot stronger. I got the Thrall too.
What about the Tauren?
I never got to
The
him.
High Chief?
I've never got up to him. I should. I should have. I probably still can. He'd be easier to get to actually. There's not much up that way. And I could kite him.
Yeah.
I could kite him. That's not a bad idea. I could stream that with my gnome. Did you get? So you? Oh shit! So you have your level 40 fucking talents.
Yeah.
What's your 40 in survival? I don't really know Hunter well.
I can place pets. I mean pets traps mid combat, but I had to go Beastmaster because it's too much of a DPS increase. The aspects here.
Oh, you split
and
it?
Survivability. No, just this first 9 points. But I'm thinking of re-rolling, like again, respecking. Oh god, my internet went out.
You mean log you in?
No, it's fine.
No. You can't say your internet just
It's
goes
fine.
out like that. Like, how are you talking? Are you on the phone right now?
No, it's fine. It's just lagged out for like a lag spike.
I'm kind of lagging too. Yo, Mallet. Alright, why am I lagging so bad here? Alright, because I'm watching my stream. Watch a stream. Watch a stream. Alright, yeah, that would definitely do it. Alright.
Yep.
Put you over here. So I'm watching your stream. Because that's got to watch that stream. Alright. Man, I need to get myself a new computer. I'd love to get myself another one and then just use my laptop while I'm like home and stuff as like a separate account, like to have like a multi-box, but actual like multi-box with that character account. You know what I mean? To have the mouse and everything, just be able to not have to alt tab or anything, just the character's there. Because you can like, my buddy, he got in a shark attack. He's a firefighter in Florida, and he got a shark attack. But since he had off, he's a gamer. He played from 1 to 60 with one hand, bro. He did it with his like because it was his left hand that fucked. So his right hand, I think was it his right hand or left hand? He just used one hand basically, and I think he just microed everything to the mouse, like the 12 mouse buttons. Because you like click and move, and like you can turn on click to move. Do you know that? Like on the screen, and they just move there. It's really easy actually. Because you would just click up in that corner, and your guy would just run up to the corner. You know what I mean? And you just click there, and he just runs there. Like, you would click up way up to the front there in that tunnel where you're going, and he would just run.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't auto path somewhere, and you pull a pack in hardcore, risky.
Yep. So I'm watching your stream, because that's got to watch that stream. All right. Man, I need to get myself a new computer. I'd love to get myself another one and then just use my laptop while I'm like home and stuff as like a separate account, like to have like a multi-box, but actual like multi-box with that character account. You know what I mean? To have the mouse and everything, just be able to not have to alt tab or anything, just the character's there. Alright, alright. Why am I lagging so here? Who is that person that was in the group though that had all the alt Lane. That's Lane. But his character's name's not Lane, right? You gotta message him on it. Oh, that's on Discord. They're also adding a new outpost in 1,000 needles for the Horde.
Oh yeah.
Surprise attack. Motherfucker. Where'd my sound go? Why am I lagging so bad? This is not good. I'm gonna stop watching your stream, but then that's gonna end that stream. But that's okay. Alright, let's see if this works better.
Bind and equip.
What is it?
35, it's whatever. This, maybe the healer needs it.
How did you win that cloth thing in a dungeon?
It was a chest. Like from a
Nice.
chest.
You won the roll in the chest?
Yes.
Did the healer
It
want to
was a
buy it?
locked chest.
It was locked? How did you guys get in it?
It was the rogue. This rogue, he opened it. Mr. Heimmeister. He
And
opened the chest, I
of course-
rolled for
of course
it,
he fucking
got it,
did.
and he gave it to me.
Of course he fucking did. What a goblin fucking... And there's a blue in there too, right? Just the way the goblin's luck is and stuff. It's
I
like
rolled and he was standing there for like 30 seconds. I was like, gimme. And he's just standing there. I'm like, gimme, I won the roll, you know? He's just standing there. I'm like, oh, is he gonna give me the...
He's looking at
the
the
item,
blue.
you know?
He's like, his little, where's he from again? Starts with a B. Bar.
Belarus. He's from Belarus.
His little Belarus mine, not little. His Belarus mine was just like, what is this item? 33 healing at this level? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I can get gold now.
What a stinker. Gluten.
It's on I need to turn off OBS right now. OBS, let's see how I can do this. What is being displayed right now? What is this guy called? Discard. We're going to end it. How do I end it? And rename, remove, transform, hide, blend. I don't want to delete it. I bet if I put it.
Oh yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, baby. What a juicy shoulder need. Give me that.
If I want to double send it.
And I want it. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes. What was it? Link it.
1 second. I just gotta clear this back.
Oh yeah. You're getting some good loot on that guy.
Yeah. Oh my days.
Hunter of hunters. Killer of killers. The orc Zugzug. The epitome. And especially since you went like survival hunter, bro. It reminds me. Flesh hide shoulders. Bind on 6 agility, 15. Oh my, 95 armor on them. Yeah, and the fact that like you went like survival hunter, like how I look at it in a sense, like hunters to me are fucking pussies, right? They're always back at their pet and the fucking and like their little bow, you know, little gun, just like pew 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 pew. But like the fact that like you're orc, so like RP wise and everything, you as a hunter, it's almost like you are a warrior that was chosen to be like have a bond with animals. You know what I mean? Like the way your guy is. Like it's not like he's like in the back lines. Like he's like I always like I have that Zugzug warrior mentality kind of style about. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
it's like how like ice mages, arcane mages, and like fire mages. There's definitely a difference between fire mage personalities and ice mage personalities. If you would ever think RP wise, you know what I mean?
Right.
And so same thing, like the survival hunters, like, is like I'm more about my weapon and my armor, and the fact that I have an affinity with animals is like a side note. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I trust my blade and armor just like every other warrior.
Yeah. Or the animals can just be the tool.
The tool, exactly, not the weapon. They're an accessory, not like the essential. Like if your pet dies, oh well. Buff core. I mean, you already have it. You already have it labeled as like non-essential. I'm gonna disable my experience again.
This guy saying your DPS is too full. He's like, he's asking me specifically, do you know the mechanic about this boss? I'm like, no. He's like, your DPS is too much. You're gonna die. You're gonna get one shot. You have to slow down on the next boss.
What boss is this?
In the Racer Fan Crawl, down actually.
Well,
I don't know, but it's a compliment because that means I'm just zigzagging so hard. He's telling me, yo, you gotta relax. You're gonna get one shot from the next boss. Apparently, he does a lot of damage, so we shall see.
Why am I not doing a lot of damage to these guys? That is a huge compliment, bro. I'll say that right now. Like he's basically saying you've been doing good on all these trash mobs. I like that tank, whoever that is, right? You say you've been doing good on all these trash mobs, but this next guy I need you to cool it a little bit, you know? And then the Zug, that is a huge compliment.
I mean, not the trash mobs. We also killed the bosses. I'm probably
Yeah, but
top
on this
DPS
next
in the
particular
actual
one, he goes, "Hey, I need you to rein it in, little Zugzugger. All right?"
Yeah.
And you need to just nod your head and be like, and salute and go like, "Yes, sir." You know what I mean? And like hold the Zug a little. Let it like I don't need to Zug this thing so hard, but like when it's at 20%, fucking end it. Cause he's gonna be Zugging too on it. What do you say? What mechanic deletes you? Did he elaborate on it at all?
No.
He just said there's a mechanic
Okay,
that
this
deletes you.
is- No, it's like, yeah, he can one shot. He said the boss can one shot.
What,
I'm like,
I don't know
okay.
what that means
okay.
in one shot. Like you have a lot of HP, bro.
Yeah, that's what he told me. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking even if he like 2 taps me, I'm watching my HP a single tap, I see myself going down, I'm feign deafing. I do not care.
Word.
To lower the sound.
Nice. Silk and wool cloth. Silk and wool cloth. We'll take that. I got 15 minutes. And then I gotta go back, so I'm trying to get as much as I can. Or wool and silk. Bro, these gem cluster things that jewel crafters can make that you mentioned? Oh, you got focused, don't you?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just adds trash.
I gotta focus. I'm about to go cave diving. Hell yeah, let's go. Fucking harpies. I know this place like the back of my hand. I want this ore. Nice, there's a hunter in here already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, there's one deeper that's in here. Timmy's gonna go for it. Timmy's going for it. It's all about the ore. Cave dive in and the iron deposits, baby. We don't care. Come on, Timmy. We got howling piercing howl. We got swiftness potions. We got war stomp. We chunky. Just grab an ore where we shouldn't be no more. Let's go. Jump down here. See if that shit spawned again. Nope. But there are some of them. No one's out here farming this shit. Oh shit, someone is. Nope, maybe they aren't. I'll take silk cloth. What is that? Copper? Someone took the iron. Fuck. I switched 2 copper out for 1 copper. Give me that copper. Where are you? Oh, is this the bugged one? God damn it. It's like, I never know where it is. I think it's like up there. Probably the new area is gonna be. these nodes in 1,000 needles can be so like tricky to get on up to.
Yep.
There's another warrior grabbing shit. Motherfucker. We just targeted each other. Hopefully he's not high enough for gold.
It's funny, the poor rogue, he's the last place in DPS, even Tank is DPSing him.
Who's
Poor
Pierogi?
guy, dude. The poor rogue.
Oh, the
poor,
rogue.
The poor rogue.
Oh, he's getting out DPS.
Yeah, he's
By
at
even
only
the hunter?
11K. Even the warrior.
Even the warrior. Who's the tank?
Yeah,
your
it was
tank?
the tank.
Tank.
The warrior, yeah.
Man, we got copper everywhere. Okay, we'll grab it. How do I get up here?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh my god, the trinket dropped. Oh my god.
Bro, that's
Oh my
huge. You
God.
gotta win that. You have to win that. That trinket
Oh
is
my
huge.
God.
That trinket is game changer, bro. It's best in slot till 60.
Please,
Best in slot till 60.
God.
You got it.
Please, God. If you want to.
Is no one else gonna do it?
No.
Oh, the rogue goblin
The
won it.
fucking rogue.
Oh my
The
god.
fucking rogue, dude. The fucking rogue, dude. The fucking rogue.
Oh, I got a
Oh.
message. I'm so excited for him. H-E-M. Oh my god. H-A-M.
Top trinket, yes. Wow, what an insane trinket, bro.
Hey, bro, you can stack those.
Yeah.
Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Rogue
I rolled
item.
he rolled an 81. Wow. That was not even close.
Whoa, I'm so excited for him.
2% of damage dealt is returned as healing.
You can stack
If I double
those.
stack- And he also has 1% attack speed increase, and it has agility. 8 agility. That trinket is literally worth farming for.
Bro, I did it. It's completely worth it. Like, especially get higher level. I didn't know about that trinket until I was 60. And then you find out that you can stack it. Like, the fact that you can stack it is crazy, right? My buddy farmed this in his feral druid when he first came out, and he was unstoppable in feral with all the return and damage that they get. Like, think about for you too. You have all that return and damage, don't you? You need a farm for that trinket, bro. What level is this place?
From 36 to 46. So, yeah. I mean, if I can get a group, I would.
I'm definitely farming it. Did the warrior roll on it?
I think he did, yeah.
So I mapped out this character's like progression of how like I'm gonna run him, right?
Yeah.
Because right now it's kind of like the level cap 30. Like what after this little like 2-day spree of Windhorn or whatever, day and a half I'm gonna do. What's my next phase, right? I always phase it out. Like last time it was 24, 35, 45, and then 60. I went 45 to 60 on a huge pump. On this one though, I want to spam, which you're almost at right now, is where's this other thing at? Is Gilneas, the dungeon, Gilneas. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Because there's the vampire set that they have in there that I want to stack with that kind of shit. I'm going to get up to like 20% vampire tanking. I don't think people realize what I'm about to build here. I almost had it on TimmyTankTV, but I was missing a few key ingredients. I had the hard ingredients, not the easy ones, believe it or not. Go figure. So now I'm going to get the easy ones. The attainable ones.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I don't have my XP currently unlocked. I'm trying to get as close to 31 as possible and then capping it. So I'm going to push 31 to like 42 in like probably a day and a half, 2 days. Just straight pump. I don't know if I will do Scarlet Monastery. I might though. Because I'll be geared as fuck. Depends what all drops from this new dungeon, to be honest.
Yeah.
What kind of gear, what kind of shit. I might be like, holy shit, this stuff is better than everything. I need better armor kits. Motherfucker. Fuck you. That's a lot of gold veins that can pop right there. Gold ore. Alright, I gotta go back to Wintervale. Was hoping these were spawning, but they're not. I'm having the hardest time getting crystal quartz. Even with all the gems and shit. I got other gems coming out of my hoo-ha.
Nice,
I
nice.
could vendor them for like gold. But I know they're needed for like certain ones and like certain items. But I just can't get it's all RNG, you know, with the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I just can't seem to get the RNG. Looks like we're fresh out of ore. We tried to run it, but we didn't get much. Not much of a run in the 1K needles this afternoon. I just got a random message from someone named Murdoch saying, yo. And now I'm saying, yo. But now he's not showing up as anybody. What are these spider eggs over here? My friend Bebop just got on. That's a good sign. He's got money for me if we can maybe middleman this shit. Yo. Look at all these dragons over here. This is some good pickings. I like killing these dragons, these wind serpents. Oh, hell yeah. Iron baby. Oh, shit. My buddy Bebop, who's got a Christmas gift for Timmy, is leaving for Spain in 2 days. Or a day.
Nice, nice.
What's funny is he's doing all the challenges, right? All of them.
Yeah.
Hardcore, everything. So all of his speech, because he means leveling, is always drunk. Like, traveling to Spain in 1 day. It's so rich. Like, you know. And we were talking in Spanish earlier. My Spanish isn't that great. But drunk World of Warcraft translation of Spanish is pretty fucking funny. Like
Yeah.
it's she is like she, like SHI, like she. And so like its other ones is like does not translate well at all because of the way it's supposed to be English. And I'm like, bro, I can't understand you in Spanish, drunk dwarf. I don't think the game does either.
Whoa. This is for Paladin.
What you know about rolling down in the music on Spotify? Do you have Spotify in your country? Do you have Pandora? Do you have free music?
Yeah, we have Spotify.
Yeah. Do you listen to Spotify or Pandora? What's your music of choice, of platform
I
of
mean,
choice?
depends.
I'm gonna blow
Honestly,
this male
depends on
torn.
the
No, I'm not. Huh?
Sometimes I straight up just only listen on. I have periods of like time where I only listen to music on YouTube, and then I have periods of time where I only listen to music on Spotify. It
Yeah, I
all
feel that.
depends. I like Spotify because Discover Weekly, and it can give you new songs that you probably will like.
Hmm.
Like you get 20 songs recommended. I think 20 or 30. I forgot. Songs every week that the Spotify recommends you based on their algorithm of what you like, what you listen to, and at least there's gonna be like one or two good songs in there, like at
Right.
least one.
I agree.
Even if it's like 19 dog shit songs, you're like, it's okay, it's not that good. There's gonna be that one song you're there like, damn, this is pretty decent, and I discovered a lot of music that way.
True.
I discovered a
That's
lot
the
of
best way to
music
do some good
just
discovery music. I agree. Yo,
yeah, like Spotify. And YouTube algorithm kind of keeps you in the kind of
they
same
know what to
bubble.
do. That's what I'm saying. Like YouTube and like my content and stuff, I had to learn the algorithm, right? There's a whole algorithm, and it's all about engagement and like their goal. The algorithm is because there's so many platforms that provide videos, streaming, shorts, all this kind of shit, right? Is to keep you
Yeah.
on their on their platform. So how do they do that? They measure your engagement when you're clicking on things. Like I can see my videos engagement level, like where people stay and not stay. And if you engage past a certain level, it will then recommend more of that content that are my tags onto your stream, which is oftentimes a lot of my other content filled in there. And if you stay on that same stuff, it keeps gearing you towards that because they want you to stay on their platform. Did you end the dungeon? Did you win?
Yeah.
Congrats. You got buff. Wintervale's about to pop. You got
Alright.
42 minutes. You got 35 minutes. You're good. There she is.
My pet is level 33. We keep leveling.
I'm looking at this Wintervale place, bro, and it's just a bummer how many deaths there still are. Yo, sick name. All right. Come on now, didn't give me the buff because I fucking still had it on. God damn it, mother charger. What you know about doing what I'm about to do, and that's like make some shit with my professions. My professions. Alright. We gotta put down the Blazing Forge kit, because we gotta smelt some shit that we got, I reckon. You know what you know about that smelting. Oh, you don't do that smelting no more, do you, boy? You use your fingers and do tailor crafting and enchanting shit. You real fancy over yonder, aren't you? Don't worry, I can't really commit on it. I make jewelry over here, so I can't really say much about your enchanting.
Yep.
But shit, I mean, I got people forget like I'm a jewel crafter at heart. Like, look at my rings I got on my Tauren. My nose is pierced. I got a ring on my horn. It's gold. Shit, you don't think they put those on nowhere? I make them myself. Tatted
Yep, true
myself,
story.
pierced myself. Took out my eyeballs, I guess. I'm wearing a fucking blindfold, so shit. Got tired of seeing the haters, you know what I mean? Might as well just take out the eyeballs. Who says you need them anyways? They're overlooked. It's easier when you can't see shit. The blind tank, nothing like it, you know? Alright, where are we at?
Oh, yeah.
Smelting is what we do not want to do. We did that last time and it fucked up. We want to make this. Boop, boop, boop. New necklace. Thank you. Boom. I need one more quartz. We'll be Gucci. 1.85 to... $1,085 to 1.93. Nice little chunk.
Wait. Look at this.
I'm
I don't know
looking.
if you have time.
I'm looking. What do you got?
I'm feign daffing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, and I can emote. And it doesn't cancel it.
Nice. You go back down, right? Boop.
Yeah.
Do/flex. You'll get up and flex, and then go back down laying down. Like the hidden flex. That work?
Wait, feign death and then flex? Okay,
Yeah.
let me see.
Oh, I'm not looking right now. Focusing on here. Does it work?
Yeah, just a second. Okay, let me see. No, he stands up.
Oh, he goes back down. Yeah, see, and then he goes back down. He flex right back down. He flexes. He lays. Yeah, and then oh, that's a good one. Flex. Do rude. Do slash rude.
Rude?
Yeah. Make a rude gesture.
He's kneeling before me.
Click him. Click him. See here. Do pray slash pray. He should kneel and then go back down to being dead. Watch. Praise. Boom. Dead. Boom. You say a prayer to the gods and you fall. You need to be drunk, bro. You need to be drunk. Like have bubbles coming out of your mouth.
No, my thing crashed. Shit. That is not a good time to crash, actually.
Ugh. Inventory is full.
My fucking game crashed.
Are you in a safe spot? Yeah, you're in the
I
inn.
am, but I'm
You're in
not-
the inn.
I am feign deafing. Yeah. Okay, I had to cancel it. Damn.
You broke the game, bro. Feign deathing and kneeling. Don't do it. You break the gods are here. You did kneel and it broke the game. Oh lordy.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go chill out for a bit.
All right, GG's, man. Good job today. You got some gear. You
GGs.
got some stuff. You successful runs. You did a lot of dungeons.
Yeah. Alright, man. See you.
Later. All right, get some gear. Topaz. Gemstone. Man, oh man. I'm at 50s. Oh, good to have friends in high places. Oh yeah, we gotta drop Bebop a like. Hashtag Bebop. For the support donation. Huh. Excuse me. Having a snack right now. Trying to set up a middleman from level 40 all the way down to me. Get some gear. Utilizing the community and the friendships we've made along the way. Hey, all these snacks that I got yesterday, and I'm still hungry. Oh, we forgot we got Rice Krispie treats. Chocolate Rice Krispie treats are fucking huge. Game changer. Where are they? So they did a study about Rice Krispie treats and like it breaking down your stomach and like the sugar that you get from digesting it and how quick it is. So a lot of weightlifters eat it before or with their pre-workout. Interesting enough. That's a big kodo. So the chocolate one's pretty good. Oh shit. But it doesn't have M&Ms. I need chocolate one with M&Ms. Chocolate rainbow. Yeah. Need a lot of cloth. Need quartz. Crystal quartz. One more. And I can stop jewel crafting. I have a +9 stamina necklace. How that I won't get a better jewel piece. Why can't I get that iron? My brother just came online. I think he's been on and offline. Get in that ore. Try to get him to fucking play. He still might. Got a perfect staff for him. I think that'd be crazy in the druid. This Ferraki staff. Pretty intense. I'd farm for him. Take some elemental fires and shit like that, but no problemo. Just gotta slam this dude. Hell yeah. Can you hear my voice too? I'm done doing the microphone. Bebop's here. There's no one in the Discord right now. I should link the Discord. That's what I'll do. Because we're trying to do like a podcast style. So we'll do like a... Yo, we got donation rolls flowing in tonight. Ending 2025, the Inferno Challenge. We're going to do a quick invite, copy and paste. Let's rock and roll. If you know, you know. Join the podcast now. We'll say it that way. And then we'll post it and pin it kind of idea. Fuck it. Replace pin message. Boom. And I probably should link the Discord all into one. So there'll be like, join the podcast now. Inferno Challenge. Open. Here we go. Discussion. Discussion. Fuck! God damn it. You can't hit enter. Inferno Challenge. Open discussion. Emoji. God damn it. Fire. Flame. No. Mic. We'll do a microphone. Oops. Mic. Bam, baby. Alright, we're making plays here. Take that off. Mic'd up. Boom. Let's rock it. Replace pinned message. Alright, here we go. What am I? This guy just asked me, what's you doing all time? Just trade? Yes. I am Cav at level 30. Copper veins we do need. So these are actually called 1,000 needles. Do you know why 1,000 needles is called a 1,000 needles? People a lot of times don't know it. So there needs to be some backstory here. I need to actually make a video of what the hell 1,000 needles even is, and what is the mechanics, and why the shimmering flats is the shimmering flats. And I didn't know any of this until my brother kind of told me all this stuff. And we went and visited on retail. And it's actually a very beautiful place. It reminds me a lot of parts of Arizona and the lakes that they have out there with this kind of like architecture, this kind of stone, the pinnacles as they call them, or the needles that grow up. So like all this is actually deep water. So like you could go like scuba diving in this stuff. Would you look at that, and from that perspective, like that's pretty cool. These little, you know, pinnacles and that needles that, you know, are actually supposed to be underwater, but it got drained. And here we are running on the fucking bottom of it. You know? You should be swimming.
Timmy!
Yo! That was
What
loud.
is up, my
is
guy?
going
Sorry,
on?
let me get my headset. I'm sorry.
Hold on. No, I got you. No, you're good. Let me just turn you down. I got music going myself. Yo, what is going on? Mr. Arcane Intellect himself. Mr. Arcane Intellect. You have to switch your name now on here to Arcane Intellect, bro.
What's up, bro? Sorry about that. I got you in my
No, yeah, I got your volume good now. I was also blasting music, so I've been multitasking, fucking around with OBS, headphones, my microphone. Like it's been a journey, but it's been a good one.
That's good, man. How you doing?
Amazing. I am farming, or because my goal. I remember I told you how my goal was of getting level 30 and capping out and shit, and then running.
Right.
So
Right.
I maxed out my jewel crafting, right? So I just need one more crystal quartz, one more crystal quartz. So I now have my rings that I made myself, plus 6 stamina, plus 10 attack power, plus 3 stamina on each of them, and the necklace I made is plus 8 stamina, plus 3 stamina, right? So now I'm good on my those slots. So I'm about to rechange out of those slots and now go engineering because I want the target dummy for the safety net of running the new dungeon. So I'm farming my extra mats to switch over my professional engineering. as well as
Look at
trying
you,
to.
man. You just flying.
I'm min maxing it, bro. Like that's what my brother did. He's the one who like kind of brought the idea to mind. My brother, when he ran this, was like half the early phase he was something, and then he switched his profession over the rest of the next phase, right? I think it was a little bit
Right.
later, anyways. Be like you can profession stock to where like when I want to finish this little Windhorn Canyon like best in slot stint that I'm doing or some shit, I can go and progress up to probably another like level 40 to 45 where I'm gonna run Gilneas. So, but my professions and like can go like right to it. I can drop engineering again if I want and go pick up jewel crafting again, and like continue off. Because the mats in the beginning are so easy to get. You know what I mean? It's like blacksmithing. You can just like min max it.
Yep.
So I'm kind of running around, and then my buddy Beepop, who I've known since TimmyTankTV, he's like he's got a level 1 lunatic that's like best in slot. Think about that for a second, right? like as the Blood Arena champion lunatic tag. This guy in the lunatic world, you know what I'm talking about, the lunatic challenge, all level 1s.
Yep.
Is
That's
like
insanity.
he instead of going with everyone that went like softcore or hardcore or borecore or like, you know, only item core or whatever, this motherfucker went lunatic off the rip and got first in slot of like everything in the level 1. If you were in the level 1 lunatic world, which is obviously small as fuck, you knew this guy, right?
Mhm.
And so now he's been doing on hardcore. He's level 37. He's a dwarf hunter. He's doing every single challenge. Every single slow and steady, boars, alcohol, can only use his own equipment. Everything you could check, bro. He did it. He's doing it. And he's level 37 right now.
He's just built different at that point.
Bro, he's already built different. Like, you can already tell how he's built different when you try to have a chat with him in the chat. It's all like drunk every time. You can tell when he's not leveling. Let's put it that way. You can tell when he's not leveling. And it's very hard for RBT because he just camps this guy out at a boar rotation. Like, he's got like 12 boars that he kills, and then 5 minutes he has on a respawner, and he does shit around the house with his kids and stuff, and then he just goes back to it. And
That's what's up, man.
and catch this, because these boards are new to Turtle WoW for these challenges, you know, Turtle WoW has made these boars have fucking loot tables that are like blue world BOE blues that like, what is that item? You know what I'm saying? Because
Wait. What?
yes. Because they need a way for these people to progress in that realm of inventory loot and like what to sell and how auction house and like BOEs and stuff of that sort, right? They have to be able to compensate. How do they think of Turtle WoW? How do we make this challenge like somehow? There's a lot more boars now. You ever been in Northwind, that Alliance area zone? How many boars do you see everywhere? There are boars now all the way through to level 60 for them, and since they're new, they have loot tables that are off the fucking chain.
That's crazy.
So he's got some blues for me. A blue belt that is level 28, that is plus 12 strength, and I think plus 4 defense.
Damn.
Yeah, so he's helped me. He's given me a little gift because I've helped him a lot on my Timmy Tank. He's since he's slow and steady and boars and there's no auction house and everything, he's sitting around I think like 140 gold at level 37. He's about to give me a nice little donation of 100 gold for my alt. Or something like that.
Wow.
So shout out to him. I know he's probably watching. I'm streaming again. But we're about to middleman this. And he's going to help me on out so I can get all my enchants and everything. I think I have Vuli. Which I need to hear this story, by the way. About what happened. At one point. Not necessarily now. I try to get him because we kind of scratch each other's backs is the best way to put it. And we have a good friendship. Besides some other things. But as friendship aside, this is you know how you're all about like figuring out ways to, like how you can juju your alt to power them up, how to get with the best stuff. Like, you know, like you're a gnome at heart, right? Just like I kind of am, you know, like we kind of tinker.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here now with this whole theory of me being level 30, mid-maxing, best in slot item, best in slot trinket. You know, if you're going to run this, what dungeons can I run up to a certain point? Like I can run Stormrot dungeons first 2 mobs and get the level 30 gear, but past that I really can't do kind of mentality, you know, like how best in slot can I run this character? Obviously, you're doing the
Right.
whole jewel crafting followed by respecking to engineer, so I have a target dummy, you know, kind of shit, that kind of idea. So I get onto my shield, and then I get onto my main hand weapon, right? And I went down the rabbit hole on this, bro. And this is what I'm trying to do. I think I'm going to do it. So I looked at all the weapons you can get, all the stuff. So when I'm on TimmyTankTV, and I would always run the Storm Fist with a shield. All right? You know what the Storm Fist is, right? That one-handed weapon from Black Morass. It's a fist weapon.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm talking about? It's a lower drop. You can dual wield them. They're great for rogues. They call it a Make-A-Wish Alcors because it's like an Alcors dagger, but just a little off, you know, because it's not a dagger and it doesn't have certain stats, but it's close, right? It's close because of what it's giving in the damage and return. And as a tank, a fist weapon and a shield is one of my favorite best in slot ways to run because of the rage regeneration, right? So what I discovered, though, on here is the vendors. There's different vendors now. There's like knife vendors because throwing weapons you can now throw over and over again. There's, you know, axe vendors. There's fist weapon vendor in Undercity. And they sell fist weapons every 10 levels. 10, 20, 30, right? But they're white. Okay? So,
Tracking.
what I'm tracking is, so I got Vuli going to buy this level 30 fist weapon. He's going to fucking put a Crusader on it. And we're going to put it down the supply chain for Timmy to have a level 30 fist weapon with Crusader on it going into this fucking dungeon. Because it can work that way. Because he can buy it because it's BOE, and we can enchant it from up the top, and then go. So I'm buying a Crusader from HC Heroes to put on this item, and then he's trading it down the train. And I'm like,
Jeez.
that's like the best weapon I can find and make, and it makes sense because it's not a BOP or something like from a dungeon, right? It's not an enchant that I can get from here. It is an enchant, but it makes that weapon for how fast it is. And 100 strength for a level 30 to be procking, bro.
What's the speed on that guy?
1.3, I think. I'll have to
That's
look.
quick. I think it's the quickest speed. 1.3.
It's how fist weapons are, I think. 1.3 or 1.4 or 1.5. It's right around there. It's not 1.6 or 7. It's like 1.5 maybe max. I'll have to look. Let me see. It says, let's see if I can dual fist weapon. It's called like lefty. Left-handed claw. 1.5 is what they run at. 1.5. 1.4. Hold on. Brass knuckle. That's what it is. I think left-handed is what, your main hand or right hand? Right hand. Right hand is your main hand. Interesting, huh? All right, level 30 right here. It's 1.5 speed.
That's crazy.
The level
Thanks,
10,
Tim, you got it all-
the level
you got
10,
it all situated.
yeah, bro. The level 10 fist weapon, right, is 1.4, bro. Holy shit.
Well, I'm glad HCH is, finally actually doing some good for once.
I wonder if running the level 10 weapon is even smarter with Crusader to get that 0.5 because you're not really going for damage at that point. You know what I mean? You're really going for the speed. So you'd almost want the 1.4 attack speed, right, over a 1.5 and they mitigate 8 damage versus having a more proc? Because what's 1.4 versus 1.5? Is that 1% attack speed?
1.4 and 1.5. I don't even know, dude, at that point.
Is that considered like a 1% like buff, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're on to something.
Well, shoot, at that point, you would probably want to just stack haste, man, and then just, you know what I'm saying?
No, the shoulder pads I'm about to get have 1% haste on them. If you look at the level 30 blue, what's your character's name? Arcane Intellect?
It's Supernova.
Please, I'm about to camp out right now. Is Arcane Intellect even a possible name?
I don't even know.
I need to find out right now. I'm camping. I'm so camping. Supernova's a good one, though. Did you go female mage dwarf?
So I was gonna do PV. So I was gonna.
Oh,
I was actually gonna leave the Inferno scene. That's the whole story.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
But I talked to somebody and they were reasoning with me. So it's a no mage, no female, no mage.
I like that.
But I was literally gonna just drop Inferno yesterday.
Right.
Basically,
Yeah.
here's a rundown.
Hold on. Let me. I want to hear this rundown. But hold on. Let me take a crack real quick at this coffee because I want to know why you're feeling that way. Because like all right. So also, just throwing it out there, just before you say anything. All right. So I started streaming again. All right.
Nice.
And so, but I switched up the vibe now because this channel is kind of turned into what I'm kind of turned into. This channel as in Discord, the Inferno. See how it's called Inferno Challenge now, in a sense.
Mhm.
Did you see that my guild tag is now called Inferno Challenge?
I didn't see that.
So that's so if you look at I'll share my screen real quick. So if you look at my new tag, I think it fit better and it kind of explains like what I'm going for and doing. I'm sharing it right now. If you,
Yeah.
you can see.
Okay.
Right?
Look
So
at
it kind of
that.
looks kind of cool with still alive, and then like people know because when you're 60, people really don't know what you're doing, like especially the people who've never been 60 before and know that the Inferno challenge and stuff, right?
Right.
So I've had people actually
I
ask
like
me,
it, man.
so that's kind of like the gig going for it. So the gig is kind of going for Inferno challenge. So anybody who's interested in the Inferno challenge, that's what this channel's kind of turned into. Does that make sense? So it's not a guild
Makes
channel,
sense.
it's anything. It's Inferno challenge. And I've had a lot of curious people come up since I had to re-level now, curious about what is the Inferno challenge, because they knew about hardcore, because that's all they really think about, right? They don't know. No, like change your mindset to like the game above and beyond, you know. So with that in mind, I switched my YouTube into more now hyping this Windhorn Canyon. It's more goal oriented on that. That's what my hype videos are towards, building up to that, getting best in slot Twink level 30 Timmy Tank to run hardcore dungeon first, not knowing the mechanics successfully, and what you can all do to prep before then, right?
Nice.
So that's kind of because you don't know the mechanics. We don't know if war stomps are going on. We don't know if there's healing, the totems, the elementals. This is the Grim Totem Earth Mother shit, like frenzied rejuvenations kind of thing. Like the only totem wars, the only like elites that you've ever gone off that are really Taurens have been like Sergeant what's his name or whatever, Mr. Smith in Deadmines. He's part of the Grim Totem. You know what I'm talking about? He's part of that.
Yep.
He is part of that team. Like he is the representative Grim Totem on that team. So who knows if there'll even be Defias around? You know what I mean? Like hidden decoys. So like going into it, like, you know what, I'm going to do that kind of challenge because level 60 scene I can't get to what's going on there. I really have no problem with, but like I'm going to hit level 30 like I am now, and I'm getting the best stuff, kind of mid-maxing and parsing this level. And so that's kind of the goal, is to then run it and then from 30 go on to like 40 and see what kind of goes from there. But right now, because I was burnt out from the Inferno scene too, bro. Like I lost a lot of my mojo because I wanted to be the first one to run Timber Maw because like my rep is exalted and people don't understand how big that's going to be, and I would have been the first, right? And it would have been like a big haha, like look at you guys running Molten Core, look what Timmy was doing. You know what I mean? Now I can't do that, so I'm doing this Windhorn Canyon, but I'm meeting a lot of new people, which is actually awesome because I just powered leveled up with the identity of falling into Vuli's kind of like guild, and I'm not a big fan of that guild and the way they play.
Absolutely not.
And nothing's wrong with that. I respect him and he respects me and we respect each other. That's the reason he's helping me out, as he knows I'm trying to twink this guy out for level 30. So like to him, he's laughing about it because he's like, yo, what are you doing, Vuli? He's like, well, we're sending a fucking Crusader fist weapon down the weapon chain. People are like, what? Why? Well, Timmy's going capped out on the Windhorn Canyon as a Tauren. And it sounds good and it's fun. You know what I mean? And so people are like, that's a genius idea. That's how you can twink out someone with the enchants? Like, yeah, Timmy thought about that, right? So that's his little mojo with it. He's like, well, if we got twinks in the future, we have a train already. We can just buy these vendor items and Crusader it down. So next thing you know, like when they have a reroll, guess who's fucking rolling with a Crusader probably from 5, 10, 15, and fiery enchants, you know? This is how it gets started. So that's kind of what's happening right now. So it's kind of building towards that. So I'm kind of glad you're back because I would love someone... the first dungeon run I'm nervous about, but that's good because I don't know who's going to be there. And people say that, oh, who do you have? What class or this? At the end of the day, I don't know who the fuck's going to even show up and get wiped 24 hours or even if I get wiped 8 hours before. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I could be AFK running on the way to somewhere and we just die. and like this whole thing goes out the vision. But like that's the goal, small thinking right now for me to go into the new year and actually not get burnt out on this game and kind of still enjoy Inferno. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. I
So
respect it, man. That's pretty cool. It's really cool that you're really trying for the world first, what respected level. Like any 60, like, you know,
yes,
360s can
yes.
go in there, it's just Zoogie, you
And
know.
I'm
No,
glad.
you're
That's
actually
why I'm glad I'm dead.
respecting the game and the mechanics and the level
Yeah.
scene.
We're not
No,
gonna get the
this
world
is good.
buffs. We're not gonna get the world buffs from the Winter Veil. It's like all the consumables you can bring, all the stuff you can get. If you're utilizing middleman stuff, like it's in the stuff from the community oriented, then by all means, you're not just getting like juiced out in a sense. Like how did you get this to happen? You know what I mean? Like homeboy Bebop is giving me like 100 gold, but it's because I've known him since TimmyTankTV, since I helped him get a bunch of pets and stuff under leveled or whatever's going on. And he's like, yo, let me help you out so I can use this gold to now buy a bunch of consumables from people, especially level 40 people that need all the like the gold, or I can buy like the mithril ore that I can't farm yet. I can buy from them and middleman it down. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because they want money for their mount. And so I go, you need my for your mount yet? Yeah, I could. We got, or you got, you know, silk, because my first aid's gonna be maxed out. You know what I mean? Like where if I 2 ticks
Yeah.
in my bandage is going to be a good chunky full 2 ticks, because who the fuck knows what's gonna happen, or even 1 tick. You know, like they can get high at level 30, 225. You can get up there. So that's kind of like my goal is like, how can I min max, take my end game vibes and like strategy that I was gonna do anyways, but it's at a lower level cap, which has actually allowed a lot of people to like just get to level 30 because you have like 6 or 7 days, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've got a few people that have come back and just started rolling again. And my one buddy, Moo Guy or Boo Guy, do you remember him, Moo Guy?
Mm-hmm.
He died. Level
He
30,
died. He had so much stuff on him.
level 34, bro, or 35. It was a huge hit mentally and everything, bro. Like huge. First death. First time. It was his fault. It was a hard one to swallow, but he did it. Hold on 1 second. So you ran Dragon Ball Retreat, and they finished the dungeon, bro. And they decided to run back out the dungeon to turn in the quests instead of hard thing and going back, because Dragon Ball Retreat's kind of a pain to get to, you know? Especially especially as Alliance. Horde, not so much. Or I mean, Alliance easier. Horde, it's a pain in the ass. And as they're running out and back, because I don't know why people don't do this, they didn't clear all the packs. He is running behind the group, AFK running late at night, kind of tired. He even said he was kind of tired. And kind of just bobbing autopilot, and he ran into a pack of mobs and got killed.
Oh, no.
Yep. And, yep. So it wasn't like a other thing, like wiped his bad healing. It was pilot error, as you would call it. Human error. Running tired.
And that happened.
First
That's the
one
hardcore scene.
in a dungeon. I told him that's how these deaths are, bro. Like it's a hard one to swallow when it's your fault. When the only person that to blame is you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you get that through your head, the fastest thing, because remember, a lot of these guys are young kids too, you know what I mean, in university. Like, to understand that you got to take responsibility for what you have lost. And he's gone forever, all right? Move on now, but, like, understand, like, it was your fault. Like, even if it wiped at the end of the day, like, it is your fault for putting your character in a dungeon in the first place if something happens. Like, you can't blame anybody besides yourself.
Yeah.
And Mighty's like, God damn, I can't get up there. And so, like, I guess he went off on the other hunter that was in here, Mitsushi, who's, like, level, like, 43 now.
Virtues?
Roaches, he called him?
Oh, Virtues is in his Discord name, I think.
Virtues. Yeah, Virtues. Yeah, Virtues. No, yeah, Virtues. He's, like, level, his name is Mitsushi, and he's level 40, like, 1 or 2 now. He's getting geared out, bro. But he was with him, too. and died, and I guess they had a learning experience together. But Virtues is very good at understanding people. He's very mature for his age. But anyway, so Mugai is re-rolling. Is no more. Mugai is still dead. Mugai is not made or re-rolled the same name. He is now called Pavlov. His name is... I didn't even add him? Yeah, I did. No, where is he? Starts with a P, bro. I didn't even add him on here. Pavlov. Something. And his druid, he's power leveling his druid, bro. Like, power leveling. Like, he is so... He's skipping stuff left and right. He's getting back to 40, like, as quick as possible. And he's doing it.
Does he have any other Infernos, or was that his Inferno character? Was that his main?
That was his main. He had a level 19. He has a level 19 Shaman Resto that he was gonna level for the Windhorn Canyon kind of concept.
Yeah.
But now since he died, he went full fucking like nitrous oxide, bro, into this druid again. Like straight feral right now. No healing dungeons, no nothing until he's back at the top, and then he'll switch again. Before he was Resto.
I know exactly where you are.
He used to do Resto a little bit, and like do dungeons to kind of blah blah blah. Bro, that noise. Is that Drew? Is that female gnome?
No, I don't know what that was. I think that was my game. Let me turn this shit down. Holy crap,
Where are you? That was a giggle and a half.
I'm in Stormwind. I'm just getting 10 rested XP right now.
Fucking Stormwind, bro. No wonder, like, we were just talking about Stormwind versus Orgrimmar and, like, the difference of, like, people and personalities and the tent talk and the giggles and the noises you hear, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, do you know Dulu? On here?
Yeah, I played with him a couple times.
Oh, he's my buddy. So he wrote an article on Reddit about like how the hardcore scene because of Petries and all this stuff is like different in Turtle WoW, right? And how compared to other versions and stuff because of accessibility, you know?
Yeah.
But he's a Horde orc rogue, like really geared out. But we were talking about when I was re-rolling back and forth how I ended back with Horde. And I told him, bro, like, it was weird the difference in, like, personalities and the groups and the tent talk and the conversation that, like, people had. And he's like, bro, I bet if they did... I bet if they did a study on the Alliance, it would probably prove that most of the mains who main Alliance have low testosterone, have low T levels. And I was like, you know what? You're probably right. All the Alliance mains have low T, bro. Like all the high tiers are fucking over here on the Horde, baby. And I couldn't help but start laughing. Like, I started looking. I was like, oh, yep, they're all just low T, all low T. I'm sorry. A bunch of dads with low testosterone, low T levels, bro. It's all good. Well, the Zugzuggers over here. Oh man, no, I'm kidding. All right, so what level are you? Supernova is 13. Hell yeah.
Basically 1.
So what items can I get to you as a middleman before I switch stuff out? I got a bunch. So you're 13. So we have a guy that is level 18. So we can switch from there. I got to focus on my trade and we'll focus on yours. Deal?
Oh, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just here just to enjoy your company, man.
Yeah, but for you to enjoy my company, I want you to be able to enjoy it by getting up to level 30 ASAP, bro. Or at least 25.
Dude, I'll be 30 by tomorrow, dude. It's easy.
All right, mister. How many times have you died?
Honestly, so I die because
here it is. Here it is. No. Here, I didn't ask for the. I asked how many. What number, bro? How many? And then you can tell me all the reasons behind it.
I just get bored of the character and I stuff it.
You purposely scuff it, or you just keep going until you don't give a fuck? Like, just let them die, or do you
Honestly,
purposely,
God, I
purposely
scuff.
die in certain locations? Like my deaths, I've always say scuffed. Like I've died in front of the Horde banner, where my gravestone will be seen by everybody. Right? Free marketing for the next X amount of days in the Horde, because there's that Ganon guy you can kill, and I let him kill me. Our last guy was level 23. I'm like, yeah, everyone will see level 23 gravestone, and they all click free marketing. So let me hear how you scuff it by just dying because you're not paying attention, bro. You're jujuing out of your mind, and you forget to stop jujuing, I bet.
No, I usually just drown these characters. But no, this gnome mage is going to be my second in line. I've decided to go enchanting and most likely herb picking. Yeah.
I can respect that.
You know, I left Hardcore Heroes yesterday after the raid.
Yeah, talk to me. Can you give me a play-by? Oh, there's steel snap. Oh shit! Run, run.
Do I have freedom of speech here?
Hold on. That's steel snap. I got fucking woo. Steel snap. Ah! Shit. I got 8 seconds. Don't you dare catch up to me, motherfuckers. That's that 3. That's that hyena and that fucking. Woo-wee. That's 5 mobs. Let's go, Timmy. Bitches, come on now. Catch Timmy. Catch me if you can. Yeah, you're back. Flex on you. I didn't have to use it that time, but they actually they pounced on me. Oh, he's still coming. What the fuck? They turned back around. Holy shit. Look at them. Keep going. Come on, Butch. You want this? Turn around. Turn around. Because the turn around. This
Dang, big sword, man.
You see him still following me?
Yeah, they're out there in the distance, but they're coming, dude.
Yeah,
you're good.
You see this thing? That's a Timmy-sized sword, baby. Woo! Look at my daggers I hold out, too, for my throwing weapon, because I use throwing weapons. Look how he holds it.
Oh, that's cool. I like how they hold it. I've never seen that before.
I know. I found a T-Mog, bro. There's throwing weapon vendors around the world now. So I T-Mog it. But isn't that sick for a throwing one? How he holds it that way? Like, wait, what? Like by the blade? Like, son.
That's pretty cool.
If you think about it, it makes sense too, because like that would mean he just needs one rotation, right? Which means the power on it can be so higher because it's not going far. That's a one, like his hilt first makes it throws a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fucking huge. I can't.
Well, let me fill you in with some details.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, well, that was bad timing. Talk to me.
Let me fill you with something actually more fun first, and then I'll get into the serious stuff.
All right.
So I race changed my gnome warrior to human warrior.
Heracles became human?
Yeah.
Bro, I want to see what he looks like with your transmog. I bet he's sick as fuck. What color hair?
The thing though, I did not know that the race change comes with an appearance token, so I bought an extra appearance token. And
I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Oh yeah.
And I was like, I messaged the GM, hey, I'd like to get this small appearance token, 160 tokens refunded. They said, sure, no problem. 160 token refund, no problem, right? Everything's fine.
Yep.
I look at my balance, Timmy, and I have a screenshot, and I'm not joking, and this is my balance for my tokens. I had 80,000 tokens. That's the equivalent of $6,700 United States dollars.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. You know crypto. What happened?
I spent 14 grand of it, so I have like 67 left or something like that.
You still have it?
But yeah, I'm stacked. Yeah.
Bro, you should sell your account.
I thought about it too, because so
100%.
that's the thing. So
100%.
This goes into the next thing I was going to tell you.
100%. That right there, you just mapped it out right there. How much it's worth, right? Your account now has value because it's free donation coins on there, right? So you sell it at a value way less than what that donation coin amount is. Would you say how much it was? Plus you have a 60 hardcore, right?
6,700 USD just on the tokens
so
alone.
6,700. So you're going to sell a level 60 best in slot human warrior, right? Fury with 6,700 donation coins available, right?
Cenarian Circle rep is
Cenarian
exalted.
Exalted rep in circle, and you're gonna take a picture of the screenshot, right? And you can say you will sell it for, what do you think, 2-3 grand, bro? Like half the what it is. Like how much of a cut do you want to make off this? Because in my opinion, donation rewards is cryptocurrency, right? It's my opinion. It's how, what its value is worth is according to the game. That's how Turtle Wild makes so much money. Like they just fucked up,
Yep.
but they don't really realize it. You know what I mean? Because it's pixel money.
Yep.
So you take that, and now you sell this character who's already level 60, has best in the slot, and what, sell it for 3,000 because it's half. So take $3,700 loss that was never yours and make 3 grand off it, and re-roll this new character on Inferno to a whole new guy and say thank you. Character,
Yeah.
change the character name to what they want it to be.
Yeah.
The
Not
race
bad.
the race that we want it to be. Make $3,000, bro.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
I would
Now
make
the
whatever
hardcore heroes-
character. I would make whatever character this is Supernova another account.
Oh, I did. This is on a separate account.
Good, because like, although like, then you use some of the donation coins you made from that and like make your character how you want. Because you like, it's cool to spoil your character. I think, bro. Like with the looks.
Oh, I did, dude. I bought every mount because I thought it was a glitch temporarily. So I bought like the black spectral tiger, the blue spectral tiger.
Bro, I might try the same thing and see if it's a glitch in the system.
I don't know. But I saw my balance and I
Like,
didn't
can
say
I-
anything.
can I-
Dude,
can I-
said,
can I-
thank you.
Can I replicate this? You know, like the trick would be because the system has to go into. I need to buy. Did you buy it first? Did you buy the?
I bought the race change.
Okay.
I
So,
used the race change from the gnome to the human,
Uh-huh.
and I also purchased an appearance token at
When?
the same time because I didn't
When?
know that I was going to.
Did you do it? Did you buy? Did you? What was your order of operations? Was
Order
it?
of operations was purchase race change, purchase appearance change token,
There you go.
use race change, got 2 appearance change tokens.
And then reported, and so they refund something. Either which, I wonder which one. 50-50 chance did he refund of the race change that you had that triggered that to deposit into the account. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because it might be the one that's from the race change that you bought before the race change that caused it, or it's the one that comes with the free race change that they're refunding that people usually don't refund from that one because they usually use it. They don't buy the one before like you did. So I'm guessing it's that one, right?
I think you're right. I think they refunded me the race change appearance change token.
Right, which they would never do 9 times out of 10, right? Because people would look in their
Right.
would have preemptively bought it like you did, and people think that, and it's whatever coding that is in there that's just triggering that. That says, okay,
Yeah.
when we refund this non-existent item that we don't really have a trigger to, the next external solution is to do this amount of donation coins that we think this is worth. Because maybe at one point it was worth that amount when they had a trigger system of the donation crypto being valued at something else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn, I'm
That
gonna
makes
try
sense
that. I'm gonna try
because
this.
I used the appearance change token too. I wanted to let you know I used it the one I purchased, not the one that was given from the race change.
Right. So you forces them to use that one, the one that's not
Yeah,
triggered to
see
something.
now you're onto something, Timmy.
That's not a trigger. That's not triggered to something or linked. So we got to buy another. So race change right now plus a token is what, 400? I don't have 400 at the moment.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to check that out. Now you should try stacking that again on the. No, you don't want to do it on that same account.
This guy said stacking.
We're about to flip
You're crazy,
$6,000, bro, US into
I'm gonna
like
get
six, into
perma-banned on
30
this
seconds, into
server.
80. Like we're gonna have like 999999999 donation coins, bro, and that's gonna
You're
equivalent.
crazy.
And that's gonna equivalent like how much USDA dollars?
Dude, I don't even want to do the math.
And now we backtrack our donation coins into USA Gold dump because GDKP is not allowed, but it doesn't say anything about selling donation rewards coins for lower value per transaction, right?
Freaking Timmy,
And
dude.
now we backlog
businessman comes out.
now we backlog 999 of private server cryptocurrency that's being linked with PayPal and Pixel to Pay onto a third-party platform that is now selling Pixel to Pay, but only donation rewards as well. But the transaction is different because it's getting sold via accounts. So you're buying,
This guy.
you're not buying individual purchase or donations like they are. You're actually buying pre-packaged, quote unquote, banks because you will now buy Timmy Bank. You will now buy Heracles Bank. You will take the name of your bank and we'll rename it to the bank, and that's what you're buying, a bank of donation coins. We just on a private server based in Russia, crypto. God bless America. And I will sell it to you for pennies on the fucking dollar because they're unlimited.
And it's all profit.
All profit. I will sell. How many do you want? You want 300,000? All right, I will sell that to you for like what? A grand? Like, I don't know. This is the demographic of this amount of people. Like, you would then actually not sell it that way. You would not sell donation coins individually. This is how you even do it. Fuck yes. We were trying this. This works. Oh my God. So now what you do is you sell the accounts based on what the person wants. So on the website that you have AI create, you have the person say they want this mount, this guy to like the Tauren to look like this with these shoulder pads, with all winter, with all this. They click, and it says what the amount of it usually is on donation rewards for Turtle WoW, and then it goes for your price now only. We'll do it for like a half plus like 20,000 more donation coins to use on whatever you want. Like, wait, if I spend $100, you're gonna give me $700 worth of coins on the online video game? Plus what my character, like, am I missing something here? You go, nope, you just buy now, spend $100 and you get $700 worth of your shit. And, yeah, you want to see what else you can make here? You just run a whole create system like a Barbie log, you know, just be, these are your options. You sell the sets like the Wintervale set on Tauren, boom, boom, do a little video of it, you know? I could easily do that. I want the female winter Tauren set with the white cape, the white hood, and her to be on a spectral tiger with the mount and the Kodo. And I also want, for buying that, and if I buy that, I get how much? You get 700 free or you get 2,000 other free donation coins. What? Yeah, you only spend 700, you get 2,000 to make another character that you want, or just spend the money, but you have to give them a reason to spend it. You know?
I sent you the screenshot. Instead of delete it after you see it.
I will. I'm not gonna open it yet. Instead of deck the halls this Christmas, deck the alts. Right? Just deck the alts, baby. Deck the alts because it's account wide.
You know me, Timmy. I was like telling you, I was like, dude, I can't afford this. I need my bags. So you know I did not drop like almost 7 G's on a video game.
Yep. I'm gonna open it and delete it. Hold on.
I went to town on the mounts, dude.
I went to town on the mounts. You know what's so funny?
Because I was afraid if I closed the donation window, the balance would have been back to normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I can't believe that. All right, I'll delete this.
So I was like, dude, I better get what I want now because as soon as I close this window, it's gone. And I closed it, and I was like, oh shit, I have all these tokens.
You ever heard of like the case studies they've done on psychology of like people in World of Warcraft and like how it's its own world and stuff, like sociology and mannerisms and whatnot? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
They did like virus studies on stuff and like how things spread also. Like they gave one hero like a hunter's pet in the virus and like Orgrimmar and saw how quick it spread. It's kind of interesting. So with what you just did, right? If a man in his, how old are you again? Like 34 or something like that?
31.
31. With a kid and everything?
Well, yeah, one kid.
Right. Well, if a man with 31 all of a sudden opens his bank account and goes, I have how much money in my account? Right? Because like the first thing he does is A, buy fashion mods. B, transmogs. C, backpacks and kodos. D, mounts. This motherfucker goes, I got all the mounts. It's like a brand new car, bro. Take me to the Ferrari dealership right now. Right now. Like, I am buying every color Ferrari possible. I'm buying a truck. I'm like, bro, you don't want to get like shopping or like stuff for the house or like anything like that? Like go buy the real estate agent? No. We're going to the Ferrari dealership right now. Like, I want all the
Fucking
mounts.
Timmy, dude. You crack me up, bro.
This is what you
Well,
do.
the cool thing is I bought it all on my name.
Dad of
So-
many account gets rigged. First thing he does, buys 10 different color Ferraris. His house.
I had to get
still,
the black.
His
and
house.
I had to get the blue.
His house is still the same. His family's still the same. But they have 10 Ferraris outside their house right now in different colors. Before his
I had to get.
before his account was closed and they found out, he's happy with all the happiest man alive. I wanted the blue.
You cracking
I
me
wanted the
up,
black.
dude.
I wanted the black. I wanted. Whoa! What colors did you get?
Freaking Timmy, dude.
I love it. Just hear this man right there, level 31 in life. Give it.
I
to
needed
me.
that laugh, dude. Oh my god, I needed that.
Me too, man. That was a good one. I just imagine the first, like, I was trying to think if I had that much and I had like a time limit, you know, like what would be my quick ones to buy? It had me looking, and then when you were sharing what you had, you're like, I bought all the mounts. I was like, well played, because those are like 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
so when
And it's so cool because like it's all tied to my hardcore character.
Yeah.
So when I get all those tokens back.
Yep. So also noted, if you buy anything on a normal non-hardcore character, you have, I believe, 40 to 48 hours to get a refund on it. Okay?
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you told me that. Good call. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to let you know. Because like when TimmyTank died, he had 5,840. Right? So like, I played with a bunch of rerolls for that reason, to see like what a decked out mage daddy could look like, what a fucking spectral tiger on the Tauren even looks like, and how stupid it fucking looks. Like, can I make it look all right? I mean, it's kind of red and white and the black, but like the way he like rocks and moves, same with like the wyvern and the griffin. I'm like,
I noticed. I hate that.
It looks like my guy is like hunched the fuck down, like no, the spider one's pretty cool though, because he kind of sits in the front, right? It's kind
Spider
of
one is sick.
yes, the way, and with his animation of like rah, you know, like swinging in and out is badass.
Yeah.
But like the spectral tiger, I don't like the tiger. I didn't like the tiger mount either. It just wasn't, especially on Tauren. And
Yeah,
then,
I understand that.
And then I tried all the skins and the tattoos and everything, especially the human one, the night elf one, bro. I had a night elf warrior that was just like really fucking sick. It looked like an orc because I had him green skinned, and then I had the white hair, and then I had it tatted up, so you almost look like a thrall orc, but it's tall and skinny, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay.
Yeah, because you have the green skin,
like
the
that.
first one, and then you do the white hair, and then you do like the shoulder pads. I did the shoulder pads of like the orc shoulder pads, like the horde ones, with the Orgrimmar cape, because it shows the orc symbol with all the boots and everything. So he looked like an orc, but he was in the alliance area. It was pretty sick.
That sounds pretty sick.
But what really changed me was I also had an orc warrior that I decked out. It was all black. The black orc, bro, is badass. Black orc with the bandana and white hair and like shoulder pads is just sick with the black widow. Like really neat kind of combo. Like, so I just started RPing different looks, like, oh, you know, like what I could buy off the rip, because your shoulder pads and like cape and like helmet really start giving the first like character definition of personality and mount. You know what I mean? If you can do that right off the rip, it really kind of gives you an RP feel of what kind of character this guy's embodying based off class and style, I feel like. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I can't believe you have that many fucking donation coins. We gotta play around with some rerolls I got. I want to like you hop on, just buy a bunch so I can see. I can brainstorm also right now, bro. Not right now or anything, but like we gotta do. I want to see it. I want to see this orc because I'm out now. I use them all on Timmy, right? So I'm out of the coin, but I want to know. Also, I gotta buy a bunch before the end of the year. I just don't need them right now. But when I do an alt, I've got this envisions for different alts, right?
Yeah.
Especially now with Phase 2 coming out, or Phase 3 coming out, I bet there's going to be some temporary new skins and shit like that. Tauren Priest is coming out.
I hope so.
I mean,
I hope so, man.
This is why I was telling people that Turtle WoW is just laundering money through crypto. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Like they can have, when you start selling pixels for money, and pixels can just be made infinitely for whatever you want. Like, I can just do a special event this week. What's it called? It's called Donating to Puppies. And we're going to have little puppies run around, and people have to donate a penny or $5 to the donation to get a free puppy. And I will give them, we'll give it 10% off that dollar. 10% of what dollar? Don't worry about it. Just the dollar. The dollar of what?
Right.
The dollar that
No.
whatever you want to say, it's $1 too. Don't worry about it. Just donate. And they do, and they get a
No.
and they get
Yeah.
a dollar dog that like just, you know, just like poops out little money dollar and like, oh my God. And they just do that for the weekend. And we just made how much? Don't worry about it. We donated how much? We donated the dollar. What is the dollar? Don't worry about it. We just sold pixels.
Absolutely, dude. I 100% agree with you, because if they gave us the undead wretched elf skin for 10,000 tokens, I would be the first to purchase it.
Yep. What is the average generic age of this game right now, right? Around 29 to 45, as they've done studies, right?
Yeah.
That is
That server.
that's a dad server, but what do dads also fucking have usually if they're a fucking dad? They have some money and some job and some spending cash and to do shit, right? They got
Right.
they aren't really necessarily all fucking broke, and they're probably playing this as their escapism. They're blah 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 when they're not doing football. They're doing both, or fantasy football on one screen and playing this. This is what they grew up with, and it's free to play, so they can justify paying the $15 I used to do or whatever to getting stuff that now it's just endless. You know, that's the server.
Endless.
Or they add that special bonus thing that it just triggers for a reason that they want that. What do they want? I don't know. He said an undead forsaken. I don't know. Whatever skin, we can make that happen. How much do you think that value is worth? He's like, what'd you say it was? Like 1,000, 10,000?
I would spend 10,000 for the wretched elf skin.
Yep. I bet there's a lot of other people in your same boat that would do the exact same fucking thing and have their credit card an autofill, just like I do, on the donation rewards page, and we'll just be like, click, click, click. Yep, mine. And it's done, and I am happy.
Yep.
And they go,
100%, dude.
and Turtle Wow goes, we're happy too. And they go, what is wrong with this? Like, nothing. Nothing. This is how you launder money to this age demographic using technology in today's day and age.
Oh, Timmy.
And now
Back me up, dude.
we got PayPal backing us, so like now you have to fight them. And now we don't have to worry about the way we get money. Thank God. The fact that PayPal is an option you can use on this is fucking the game changing when I knew that this server was going nowhere. You think Blizzard's gonna shut down
all I ever do is
PayPal?
PayPal.
You think Blizzard's gonna get shut down PayPal now? You know how hard it would be for PayPal to accept this account and have money transactions of what they're doing? You don't think there was
Ain't no way.
You think there was some background found on this stuff? Yeah, and PayPal goes like, we want in on this. And Turtle Wow goes, I bet you fucking do. Now you enjoy all the percentage fees that we get from all these guys. What's the average transaction purchase? Oh my God. Yes. We will definitely hop on this and get you protected. And they go, thank you. And then Blizzard goes, hey. And PayPal goes, hey, talk to me over here, actually, buddy. And Blizzard goes, what do you mean, buddy? Like, no, just take a walk with me. Leave them alone.
Right?
And the next thing you know, Turtle Wow just goes, we got a new raid coming out. Bro, they can ease. Oh my God, 100%. I guarantee that'll come out. So, that is sick.
They can have my money. My free tokens.
They can have my money. Now, if you didn't have the free tokens, would you still pay that?
Yes.
Yep, so there you go. I think that's sick as fuck. What class would you be? Mage?
For undead, man, I mean, anything and everything, honestly.
No. So that's an undead skin, you would say? Because I don't.
Oh yeah, because you see how it's hunched over like that? That would definitely be undead.
Good point. I would see. I don't like undead really. That's one class that I have trouble playing. I think it's because they're so frail and different. But they're like their laugh and like evilness and like rogue style is fucking sick.
Yeah.
But in mage, I just think everything doesn't look very cool on them. That is cool skin though. What's that called? What's
So wretched elf.
Wretched elf. Wouldn't that be a high elf? No, it would be. Oh, that's the guys that are in the high elf area. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
The undead skin would be sick with that. I see now. Okay.
And it's not hard to do that, right? They already have. They have the model. Like
Yep,
you
yep.
just. You just put the skin on the character and you're done.
It turns into, so this is why I'm actually really excited about like the fact that TWoW decided to drop this Unreal Engine concept, right? To drop it as in like pursue it no more, right? I'm very happy that they stopped doing that. Very, very happy.
Well, imagine the resources they freed up from that.
There you go. That's one viewpoint, which I think is huge, right? The other thing too is it is from a business point of view, right? I look at Turtle WoW as a business and making money and laundering money and growth. And so you have all this marketing and all this stuff needs to be timed out. You think they had this whole business plan for the year probably planned out, 2026, quarter 1, quarter 2. I mean, come on now. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
They got this shit going. Why do you think January 3rd or whatever is when they're dropping the new thing or the new patch? It's their first one. It's the first raid after a lawsuit, right? They also, now they don't have to focus on this Unreal Engine. Like you said, their resources are huge, opened up. Their failure and negativity of them failing, of causing problems, of any issues of this client doing what it's doing, and that level of like dungeons that now implement that with what they have is gone, right? The risk was not worth it, right? Like you don't need to.
Right.
But they also were going to lose a huge clientele of people who are barely running this clientele as it is on PCs that are barely alive as it is, but they are playing and doing what they can and adding to the community, right? Player base. You switch up that kind of stuff, you're going to lose a lot of people. They can't play the game now because technology of the upper echelon of who that 29 to 41 range is, you lose the outliers that add a big portion of this game. The foreigners, the EUs, the ones that just barely have it, you know what I mean? That are playing on literal pixels. Like there's no definition on their shit. Just like mine's very low, but like there's pixels, right? It's name tags.
Pixels.
And so
and you know what?
You lose
there's
them.
A big market for it.
Yep. Because guess what? They can also spend a little money of their $5 that they get that they put away for a whole month, can finally get the goblin brainwashing device, and they can run it on hardcore now and be both ways because they went to work and got a job so they can spend some money and it was able to translate through. And it's not preventing them from the pixels or having to buy a new computer or anything. You know? Money.
Yep.
Accessibility.
Money.
Accessibility. If you add that whole
it's much easier
engine,
to make pixels. It's much easier to make skins, to make custom weapons.
Why recreate the wheel?
Easy.
Why recreate the wheel? Use the pixels you have and keep molding it to what you have. Use the world you have, which is Mysteries of Azeroth, and keep molding out what you have. Keep going up, keep going down, keep creating these open world dragon mod dungeons. Keep carving out, like Ashara is now going to have its own area called Wind Fury Patch or whatever that you have to get through, which is all the Tauren Earth Mother shit. 1,000 Needles is now going to have its own Tauren starting area. Or not starting area, Tauren like base in 1,000 Needles, like in the north, I believe. Like they did with Stormwind Vaults, right? They go, let's just add another dungeon within a capital city. Why not let's add another dungeon within Orgrimmar? Why not just add another dungeon in XYZ? You know, like there's no reason why you can't have an Ungaro dungeon. Like you just enter a little cave? Sure. Okay, and then they enter into what? I don't care, an upside down Ungaro world. Okay.
Dinos, dude. A dino dungeon will be fun, dude.
Yeah. Like what kind? We're gonna have what, dinosaurs now? Yeah, it's Ungaro. Let's carve that out. T-Rex? Yeah. When's Jurassic Park coming out? Okay, we'll do it with that.
I see where you're going with this, Timmy.
Endless marketing because it's free to play.
Free to play?
Free to play. We're not forcing you to do anything. And that's why they get away with it. Like you're just like people just go, here, take my money, and people like Troy's like, no, it's free to play. But I really want that pixel. What pixel? The dinosaur mount. Bro, you don't need it. Yes, I do. No, you don't. It's free to play. Just play the game like everyone else. No, I want it. There's a way to get it. Take my money. And you just start slapping them with more money, right? Take it.
Yeah.
I want the T-Rex mount.
Dude, I would spend 10,000 on T-Rex.
Yes, with your gnome warrior, bro, or whatever, on a T-Rex mount. Boom! And it makes the Kodo noise that the Kodo bank makes too automatically instead. Do.
Man,
it does like an animation where it just roars really loud like the spider, back and forth. But imagine it going. Rah! Endless.
Yeah, man.
And all you gotta do
I'm
is
glad they
stamp
stopped.
limited time warranty, bro, on it. That's or a limited time offer. Like just like they do with Christmas. Limited time. Buy it now. Anyways, you got hop off?
No, I was just saying I'm glad they stopped the Unreal. I agree with you. They
Yep.
didn't need to do it. They already have a great product.
Yep.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep investing all this money you're getting from PayPal into cryptocurrency, and you guys are just winning.
Yep. Carve out what you have. There you go. Why
You're
were you
100% right, dude.
originally doing the Unreal Engine? Well, it was a challenge we really wanted. We have Nornar for 7 years, and we were trying to figure out how the new player base to go on out. Well, why'd you release Ambershire? Well, it was supposed to go out with our Unreal Engine, the new server with it, to get all the hype. But because of Project Epoch's failure, we decided to launch the server early, and now we have a solid base as well. So, like, we realized that we don't really need the Unreal Engine to get the player bases there. The new server in itself, after a 7-year stunt, did it. So we really don't need that hype anymore. And we can save a lot of resources and possible failure, and, like, focus on what really matters. And what's that? Donation rewards! And like people are like, yeah, and they jump in all their new color Ferraris and go racing. Exactly, all these little fucking Russians. They're like, yeah, we've got the Ferraris. How? It's called T-Wow, baby. It's called T-Wow. We launder cryptocurrency, Gen 1 and Gen Z boomer money into Russian private servers, and we're here in Los Cabos, and we just trade them all, man. My one dude accidentally fucked up and gave this guy $8,000 US, but we didn't even catch it, man. Oops.
They probably don't even care. They probably just be like, keep it. Really,
Oops. Yeah, we don't care, man. Just like, it was a typo. We over here partying. It's the New Year's. Like shit, here's 8,000. I meant 80,000. Oops, 800,000. Who fucking cares? It's T-Wow New Year. This shit don't mean shit to them. They can't use it.
Right. You're absolutely right, Timmy.
Until they get one of us that go, hold on, you got a bank account right now, bro. You don't just have a fucking checking account. You've got a savings, a checking, and a Roth IRA they just gave you on accident. Can you imagine what a GM's account now looks like?
9999999.
9999999. You used to be able to trade donation reward coins. Did you know that? When this server,
I think you still can.
No, you can't. You can't. They don't allow. Once Blizzard lawsuit started, they stopped doing it. Unless they allow it now. But like my brother used to buy them for me and gift it for me during my birthday and stuff when this all came out to give me stuff. I was like, hey, I'd like to transfer 140 donation coins to account TimmyTank, and it would just be like, okay, here you go, right?
No, they still do that.
No,
I just did that recently.
Transfer me some donation coins. Let's see if it works. Transfer.
This freaking guy, dude. This freaking guy has. I haven't even told you my HCH story, and this guy's over here trying to freaking
I'm not trying to take it. I'll give it right back. Hold on, I got my friend. The reason I'm asking you this is because this is if we can just trade it, right? If we can just trade it, then we don't have to do accounts and selling, bro. We can just now trade donation coins for pennies on the dollar. That's what I'm saying.
I just messing with. I'm messing with you.
And my boy Possumness is on, or girl.
Possumness.
We dueled the other day, bro. I have a video on YouTube that's at 800 views of me dueling him. I told him
you got some views on YouTube, by the way. I wanted to tell you. I saw you got like 2K on one of your shorts.
Yeah, it's picking up a little, bro. I'm trying to work the algorithm here and there.
That's what's up, man. I'm really happy for you.
Like it always just like it's a hobby, so it's not like mix or match or it's I've read and stuff and how to do it and whatnot, and it's all about the algorithm and seeing what YouTube as a platform really optimizes and catches and how it breaks down every video really good for engagement, reach, where people stop watching, what caused them to watch, what was the trigger words, what audience group it is. It breaks every video down. It's really neat, right?
That's pretty neat.
So you start breaking it down and getting into a min-maxing thing. Hold on, let me try utilizing this. One video, I had gotten 200 views, and I just recycled it, downloaded it, and put it through with different keywords, and it hit 1,200 views. Same video.
Damn.
Right? And it just is how the algorithm's also hitting during that time, and what the initial algorithm spikes it at, and what it flows it on. Because the algorithm's getting hit with all this information, right? Blah, 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 blah. And what it wants, especially on shorts, when people are calling it doom scrolling, They want engagement. So, oh, this person stayed on your stuff for XYZ amount of time. We like that. We'll give another one of his videos here in a little bit. Oh, they liked that. They liked it, and put a heart on the comment. Oh, yeah, we saw that he watched it 4 times on repeat. Okay, we'll change his algorithm to like that. They don't want you to go on another platform. So it's
I'm not gonna lie to you,
this
Timmy.
up. It's up.
I left. I didn't tell you this, but I
Yeah,
left
tell me
your,
how you left. Whatchamacallit, yeah.
I left your YouTube short on, like, on my phone because I fell asleep and
Yeah.
I just let that bitch run until my phone died.
I
It must
love
have been
that.
on for like hours.
No, that spikes the algorithm. So if I really wanted to spend a bunch of USDA dollars and get my video right off the rip to spike into something popular, I could have all these sub accounts, right? Because you can make all these accounts per email, and you could have them saturating so they don't look like bot accounts for like the next 6-7 months. And then you start the account, and when they like and stuff, you have instantly these accounts liking them, sharing them, tossing them cross-server to each other's X, to each other's Twitter, to everything. Its own little web, like middlemen, right? And the YouTube algorithm just catches that and goes, ooh, and will spike it to the front, and it will get up to thousands of views instantly. It's tricking it to throw it in there. And so that's how you really get them going. You're saturating, you call them seed accounts, that then promote any other accounts into the algorithm. And ideally, you really min-max it to like 50 to 100 to like 500. So like your views automatically go to 500 likes, 500 wants, and like 2 dislikes, and like 300 to 200 comments that sound AI generated, and just slam it. And the YouTube algorithm goes like, I don't know what that is, but we need more of it. Boom. And it just gets it out to the public. Free reigns. Free reigns. It's like a drug to them. Free reigns. It just got that huge amount. Free reigns. Let's let it go. Open the Discord. Like let it, like, or the dam. Just, and everyone at that point who would be on, if you timed it right during high generating times, depending on your audience, would all get it instantly into the market. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
And now you take that just away from video games and you think of product and stuff of what you can sell. And that's how you take control of the algorithm of YouTube. I don't know TikToks yet. I don't know Facebooks yet. I don't know that one yet, but I just focus on YouTube because in 2026, their terms of service is changing. And they have a new business, new company, per se, of AI that they're bringing in.
World's changing, man. I believe it.
Yeah, it's all business, especially AI and marketing. And like people don't realize like contracts are what run these AI businesses and technology businesses and anything like that. It's all contracts. And now with AI, where it's at, and accessibility and growth factors, a lot of businesses' contracts from where they were at, because it's 2026, are usually 5-year or so contracts or more, are now expiring up this year. Or the following year, depending on how the 5 years are, but it's usually even numbers.
Yeah.
And so that allows now for them to bring in new companies or stuff like, well, we know how this guy performed, or how this accountant performed, or how this audit, or how this marketing guru or this company did, and they go, YouTube goes, well, let's change our AI now that we're accessible to a lot of new shit. Who's the fucking craziest ones we got that's gonna get everyone on our platform versus everyone else? YouTube is what, bought, I think, football or something now too. Like you can watch YouTube TV, right?
Yep, you can watch YouTube TV now.
So YouTube wants to do, like, why would you choose YouTube TV over Paramount, over HBO, over, fucking, what are they? YouTube, what are they else? China, what are all these fucking platforms out? I don't even watch TV. HBO, Paramount, Sushi Roll, what are other people? You know what I'm talking about. All these different platforms. How do you choose which one you subscribe to? You know? Based on what you watched for that time being. Oh, I have HBO. Why? Because I subscribed to it because I wanted to binge watch Peaky Blinders over the holidays, and they're doing a discount of like they're doing like $8 thing over the holidays, and I just been paying for it the last 4 or 5 months. Right? Boom. So now you just have a person that has it on their credit card that watches it, and every now and then HBO has something that comes out and we watch it. So YouTube goes, how do we get these fucking new people over to us? Right? Well, it's got to be free and stuff, but what makes it unique? They're trying to get... This fucker takes my node. What you know me for? He just said no because I took his thing. I almost got it, bro. I'm hardcore, and you're softcore. You realize the level of gaming I am on compared to you? I am top 1%. I'm gonna say.
Ooh, a
1%.
59 died. Damn.
What happened? Oh shit! Level Twilight Keeper. Who's that?
It's out there in Silithus.
Oh, Twilight Keeper have Wunth? Wait, is that a
Yeah,
guild?
'cause
Is that a
there's-
guild? Are they killing Silthus right now for all that gear? HC?
Are they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not in. I got banned from their Discord.
Ah! Oh, yeah, you do. All right. So, on that note, back from Turtle Business and everything, can you elaborate how you got banned now from the Discord and how it would happen? So let's rewind.
Absolutely.
So you're going Heracles. You're human warrior now.
Yep.
Who you are Fury DPS.
Yep.
You've been running raids with them for the last few since what? They're on what number now? Full runs or 9 out of 11 and MC? What are they at?
Something like that. I mean,
Alright.
I've been there for probably a couple months.
Right. Hey, I'm not running with the HC. Have you got any gear in any of the raids?
I got 2 pieces out of everything.
How'd you get them? Did you roll for them or did you get defaulted them?
I rolled for them. I got Striker's Mark and Dark Flame Helmet out of Kara, which is crazy good.
That dark helm's crazy. What is the first one? A weapon?
Yeah, it's a bow. The one that gives you 22 attack power and 1%
Oh, that's perfect for a Fury Warrior.
Mhm.
All right, so now what happens? So you're running the dungeon today. They usually do raid day today. What is it, Sunday? Yep.
So
And
I got into
what drops? What
so-
drops? What
so let me-
happens?
So
Is
let me
it-
tell you. Let me
yeah.
give you the whole rundown. I'm going to start
Yeah.
from point blank. And this is going to be good because both of us don't like Debo, so it's going to be a fun story.
Hold on here. Let's just rewind real quick and let me set the record straight since I am fucking streaming. It's not that I don't know like Debo. We have
Wait,
we have
You're streaming this?
Yes.
This fucking guy.
This is welcome to the. I told you I switched up. This is a podcast, so this is a great podcast. No one watches this shit anyways. It says 2 concurrent views, and views are 17 right now.
No one watches this anyway.
No one's on this shit, bro. This is just content overload. There's like 5 people on here, and I highly doubt that any of them give 2 shits or know anything. If they do, and they're on this podcast, that I call this now a podcast. Remember, I told you it's supposed to change.
Wish you would have gave me this disclaimer before I started talking. All right, I'll tell you all.
You didn't say anything. You just said how we both don't like Debo, and I just say, hold on, let me fix real quick. I have nothing against Debo besides his shitty tanking, right? And that's just because, all right, like he's a good warrior. He's a good Fury warrior. He's a good Zugzugger. You know, like
He's average at best.
Okay, I'm saying he's good, but he's not great. All right. So however you want to take that, I'm just making sure my ass is covered. But like, he's good, not great. But like, that's not a problem. Like, that's just not his role, his class as a warrior. He tries to fill that position or tries to be that position, and I respect that. And I'm never saying that he can't be that, but he, for what his current situation and mindset and level of wanting to grow, I don't know if it's there or not. And I don't really.
No, he's ass.
And I don't really.
You
Hold
can
on.
quote me on that.
And I don't really personally care if he is or if he isn't, because I don't really care anything about him or what he does, because I don't interact with him through HC Heroes, because my friendship and acquaintance is Vuli, who's the top of the dog, and he knows how I feel about everything. And so at the end of the day, that's the only gentleman whose respect that I really need and want, right? And that's how it started anyways, because when I first got level 1, I asked all the guild masters of only once, and at that time HC Heroes as well, of Vuli, what's their plan for raiding, and he's the only one that gave me a lead, and I told him, I will message you in a few days and be level 60, and I got level 55. I invited him. He goes, let's take you to the mailbox. I told him, okay. got the mailbox, got Inferno, ran SGC or ran the BRD, got my fucking my SGC on the first ran. He gave me my first shield I could have to tank, and he said, "Be on your way," and that was that. And my first Scholomance run, I ran his ult through, right? So like he's my buddy.
Yeah, I
So
was there.
Yes. So he's the only guy, as I said in that whole guild, every time I was running there and not being part of the guild, he's the only guy whose respect I even fucking care about. So Vuli or Debo, I won't say that I don't like him or don't, you know, whatever, but like I don't care about anyone else's respect besides Vuli in that guild. All right. So you take it how you want in that regards.
No worries, man.
All right.
No worries.
But he's
glad you gave me
he's
the
a trash
disclaimer,
tank.
too.
He's a trash fucking tank. He's a DPSer Fury, and let him go zug zug and stay in his lane. All right, that's all I gotta say. Anyways,
I sent you the link of the Parsons, and the numbers don't. That's the thing that I feel like HCH doesn't understand is numbers don't lie. No matter how bad you want to be better, the math does not lie.
bro, I'm so glad you just sent the numbers. Hold on, I'm lagging right now.
Numbers don't lie. That's just the way it is.
I have to look here a second. I'm like deep in this shit. I told fucking hey, I'm lagging too. Did I lose my buff? Moo guy. He raid logs on his main boo guy, right? And he's really good right now until he got bored of softcore, so that's where he came over to hardcore and stuff. So his gear is still good, but he's not the best. But he's been the top of the last couple dungeons, and he's been on raiding with another guild also and maxing out. I told him start saving those logs because that's like your resume as this game progresses. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, when the slot opens up, all you do is just message them in Discord, your class, your spec, picture of your gear, and then send them whatever your raid logs are, and they will definitely go like, we are taking this guy. Not like, oh, he's good, he could try out this and that. No, it goes like, no, this DPS can pump X amount of damage, bro. Like, and our highest that we've had is about 12,000 less. So this guy's going to be the highest DPS. Wait, he's running at 60,000? How's he getting 60,000? I don't know, but he's been doing the last fucking 3 raids, bro. What specs he running? What gears he have? And you come in just like a football team, like in America. You know what I mean? Like, who is a star athlete? And like, how is he doing that? And he goes, just watch. So let me look here. On boom. Discord. My inventory is so full. All right, so who's running first? Crypto, of course. I hate him. JPEG, I love. Hell yeah, bro. Crypto Granny, I call that fucker out. He came into my thing. He's banned from this fucking thing. I told him to see himself out. JPEG, come on. How's he not getting top DPS as mage? I got message JPEG now.
It's always the French.
Bro, I thought he was the best. Look at you, way above.
Yeah.
Look at you, bump, dirty, zag check, warrior. Wait, is Debo spec'd as a fucking? Why does he have a shield? Is that tank?
So it was half. So like in MC, they go halfway. Like they get halfway, and then they start switching people around to tanking for like certain bosses and certain mechanics and things. So that's why it does that.
I see. So you're the only warrior besides. What the fuck is Sek doing?
Tanking.
Sek's at the very bottom. There's no tank. He just
Yeah,
tanked.
he was tanking the entire. He maintained, or he was second main tank the entire raid.
Oh, okay, so that's why. So he's supposed to be down there.
Yeah.
There's
Sek's
really-
probably one of the best warrior tanks I think I've come across.
Yo,
for a long time.
hardcore Corvette, I hate. He's providing no damage. But he's the only. Wow, lowest damage.
It's shamans, dude.
Did you
It's
hear?
Wind Fury.
Did
You got
you
Wind
hear
Fury,
what
you
he?
get
Did
in
you
the
hear
raid.
what he did to me?
What happened?
Oh my god, I hate that. He's on ignore, bro. I almost went off on that kid, like CIA this motherfucker back. Oh my god, I still hate him. I'll just give you a quick rundown.
Okay.
So I'm farming my Timber Maw, doing my shit, right? And we have been farming Timber Maw the day before. Him and I were friends. Like he came into hardcore vet because of, or into HC because of me. Like he messaged me when I was doing Skullmance runs, and first red flag, he was on ignore, right? So I'm trying to invite him, bro. He's ignoring me. So I got like any role to invite him. And I go, bro, you're on ignore. And he's like, no, I don't know what happened. That's so weird. Like, we'll hop in Discord. So he's this very cocky, like, Quebec French guy, right? Very cocky. I've got so many 60s, da-da-da, like, whatever. But he pumped, right? He got Ultric Valley shit. I'm like, all right, this guy's a little gamer. Fast forward. He messages me while I'm farming, and he goes, hey, Timmy, look what I got. Skull Flame Shield. And I go, I go, word. I go, are you selling it? What are you doing? He's like, yeah. He's like, I know we were talking about it yesterday. Do you want it? I go, fuck yeah. I was like, how much? He goes, 400 gold. And I go, okay, I'll get it to you now. He goes, well, I'm an MC. Let me finish MC trash and I'll get it to you. I go, okay. I didn't have 400 gold, but I asked some people to donate me 400 gold, middleman it down and shit like this, right? He gets out of MC and I go, I'm ready to meet. Where are you at? He's like, whoa, well, hold on. I go, what do you mean? Turns out he was talking the whole MC thing and trying to highball more money out of it, right? And so he gets out, and I go trade him. And I go, what? He's like, oh, I don't have it on me. So I'm running around like, bro, I need to get the shield. I got to go do some shit. Like, you told me 400 gold. And so he's like, I'm going to go play on my alt. So he has me run around for like 2 hours, right? And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Here's your 400 gold. What like, are you not selling? He's like, well, it might be my best in slot for like shaman. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, when I decide to tank, I'll have a skull flame shield. And I go, okay. I respect. He's like, are you tank spec and where are you tanking and what is going on? But I can say, I can understand being prepared. So are you not selling it or what? He's like, I don't know. I need someone to tell me if it's worth it for me to tank. And he goes, well, I found out it's my best in slot tank shield. I go, it's everyone's best in slot tank shield, bro. Like, what do you mean? Look at that shield.
Right.
Like, you say you played this game for how many, like 60s and stuff, and you're trying to figure out if this is your best? Like, look at what this thing's doing, bro. You know? That's why I have 400 fucking gold in my pocket right now, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so he just logs off, doesn't come back on. I'm like, bro, fuck you for wasting the last 2 hours of my time. I'm giving this stuff back. Like, and he goes, what are you talking about, man? I just don't know what I want to do. It's like, you came to me and messaged me and told me to wait and get the money and all this. So like, fuck you. I'm out. And then he I guess he ended up just equipping it himself. But he was trying to sell it higher to HC heroes. Right? Complete waste of time. I wouldn't have cared if he would have said 500, 600. But like, I'm like, bro, you told me this amount. I went and got it. Like, if you had told me 500, I would be like, okay. But like, I wanted that shield because I was gonna open up Thrasher farming on Timmy, bro. That was gonna, because I had all my vampire gear. I had gotten the rings from Dark Moon Fair. With that percent, you know. And so after that, he just disappeared. And then he found out I died, and he just talked shit this whole time. He'll message me randomly on alts, being like, you fucking suck, fuck you. So it's kind of funny seeing him at the bottom of the DPS chart. So I got one on him now. Like, bro, are you even useful? So I love you're at the top. Look at you go. Behind the mages, in front of the feral druid. Tell me Fury does not wreck. Oh, the dual wield. And then where's Devo? Yep. He's at the top of his little groupie chain, though. You know.
Okay, so
look at that. All right.
This is the perfect setting.
So
to
you
start
should be
this
getting
story.
you should be getting the best weapon. If this is all because of gear, you should be getting
No.
whatever weapon, unless they're trying to balance things out because you're doing too much. If that's their argument.
It's not about gear. It is not about gear. It is about being okay. So this is what happened. And I'm gonna tell you this is the honest to God truthful story. Debo has not liked me for X, Y, Z reason.
Okay, we'll
I
keep
have
it.
no
We'll
idea
keep
why.
it at that for now. And that's bullshit.
Yep.
If you don't know why, that's bullshit. But we'll keep it at that for now.
He goes and says, hey, you need to get your effing Sunders up. Effing this, effing that. About 2 hours prior to raid at MC,
Yes.
he just goes off on me.
Yes.
Absolutely. And there's officers in the Discord voice chat, mind you. And this isn't Debo and I's first time. Debo has apologized to me on multiple occasions for just lashing out at me for no XYZ reason. I just don't think the dude likes me for XYZ, and that's fine. I'm not trying, to make friends or anything. We're just here to play the game.
I'll tell you right now why he doesn't. And this is on record. Woohoo! But continue. I'll tell you why later. Same reason why he doesn't like me.
So, we're doing MC. We're just clearing through it. Easy breezy, no big deal. QSR drops.
If anyone doesn't know what the QSR is, how do I even look at it? On DB, it's QUAR, right? DB QUAR.
Quick strike ring.
Quick strike ring, right? That's right. It's the fucking ring. Those are the hardest ones to fucking fill that slot late game. Oh, it's a purple one. 5 strength, 8 stamina, critical 1%, and 30 attack power. For those that don't know, 30 attack power, that's what? Every 2 strength is 1 attack power? So what's that? Plus 6. What's that really with 30 attack power on a warrior?
Like 15 strength, something like that.
So this is really, this finger really is like plus 20 strength, right? And the crit strike for agility for 1%, I think, is how much agility? 15?
Yeah, 20.
20.
20
So
per one
this is how I look at this, right? Numbers don't lie. So this ring for my Fury Warrior gives him plus 20 strength, plus 8 stamina, and plus 20 agility, right? So based on that stats, what class do I think should get that fucking ring, right? And I look at my classes that I have in right here that you just sent me, and there's a handful of them. There's a nice little feral. There's some warriors. What else you got? A hunter who might want it. That's good for survival. I don't know the specs of the shaman, so the shamans are possible. Vuli doesn't need that. Sek could definitely use that if he's kind of going for the ring, but there's better ones. That's definitely DPS. So based on this, Goat Gem is what? What is that? A hunter? No, rogue.
He has it.
So he already has it, and it is unique.
A lot of people have that ring.
All right. So based on what you're telling me, who all rolled on it?
Guess who got it? Let me tell you. An enhancement shaman.
I can see
at
that.
the bottom of the DPS
I can see that.
board.
I can see that. Is it hardcore, Matt?
Nope.
Okay, that's good though. So I can see a DPS shaman getting that. What was the? Did you lose the roll?
Dude, I didn't even show up to the play. I didn't even get a fucking.
What do you mean?
My rings, and they just said they gave it to the enhancement shaman.
Why?
Yes, that's my answer.
Did you? Were you at fault for not voicing that you wanted this thing?
I know. I did everything that I could in my power. I linked my rings and I said this could be a sincere upgrade. And let me kind of continue so I can kind of bridge this all together.
All right.
Might gear starts dropping, Timmy. Tier 1 pieces, like candy, right?
After the ring
8
already dropped.
During the raid, trash mobs.
No, but
did
the ring drop first and then your gear started dropping?
No, I think some might gear pieces dropped
and
first.
Did you get any of those?
Negative. I am 0 of 8 tier 1.
And how many raids have you done with them?
At least a couple months worth now.
At least, so a month is 4 each week, or 4 for a month. So that's 8, and you have 0 out of 8.
I think I missed 1 because my PC crashed, and that was it.
So you got say 0 out of 8 gear out of 8 gear. What gear have you received from your 8 raids?
Striker's Mark and the Dark Flame helmet.
So, well, those are different. Karazhan raid's different than Molten Core raids. So we're talking about Molten Core.
Right.
So Molten Core, out of the 8 separate ones, you've gotten 1 item. 1 out of 8.
Yeah.
And you're now requesting a second item, which is a ring slot.
Right.
And they said no.
I don't even think that my name was even considered, to be honest with you.
So then, how did the might? What about the might? Where's all the might going? Are you needing might as Fury? Because that's a pretty fucking sick set bonus.
Yeah, well, the might. So in Turtle WoW, there's 2 sets now. You can change.
I know.
The set
I love the
Fury.
defense one, bro. I love the defense one. Sunders generate more threat. I'm like, what? Anyways.
And I've had Debo on multiple occasions prior saying, "Hey, you should go farm your dungeon set. You should get your dungeon set." And I said, "No, the dungeon set is not that good compared to some other."
What are you missing? What are you missing?
In the custom game, it's the Silver Moon Runecloth rep gear.
What are you missing that he thinks you're missing?
Just the dungeon.
He wants you to have all 8 out of 8?
Yep.
Fury does not run 8 out of 8, bro. Fury does not run 8 out of 8. The only person I believe really can strongly run 8 out of 8 on the smart one with a warrior is protection. All right? Because I've done it, and that's the best one I can find, but I'm more sticky in glass cannon on soft core. I have linked to him every single piece of gear possible for a warrior to get, right? And when he was talking about specs and stuff, I go, this works for this works for that, this goes for this. The 8 out of 8 slot, like, you should have Hate Forge fucking gauntlets on, all right? You should have free Hate Forge for giving that recipe, or you should get it back. Ask for it fucking back if they haven't learned it yet.
No, I'm banned from the Discord.
See?
So
do you see now why you shouldn't have given it to them? Right?
Yep. You know what, Timmy? You were right, and I was wrong, dude.
Because like you would have that recipe. No, you'd have that recipe, and we'd be able to forge that yourself, and you'd be able to have the stuff on your own. Like, you have to look out for numero uno, right? Like, you're not gonna give me my fucking gear while I take the gear that I can get, and like, this is stupid. And when I do show up every for 8 dungeons, I've taken 1 gear for the first time, and I'm asking for another. Why the fuck can't I have that? I put maximum damage in here. I'm the biggest melee in here. Like, tell me a reason why. And do they say anything? Probably not, right? Like, why is Enhancement Shaman getting it?
It's a frat boy guild.
What Enhancement Shaman got it? Was it Chronostasis?
Take a totem.
Oh, that makes sense then. Yep, he's definitely part of that. Yeah, they're trying to like max out an Enhancement Shaman hardcore for some reason. Like,
yeah, that makes no sense.
That's why Hardcore Vet is way down at the bottom. He is a self-made man, but he'll get the breadcrumbs of the group, right? Same with Debo. Debo will get all the warrior stuff, but he's probably already out in Might, probably has QSR. He probably has an Nixia pendant. He's probably whatever he's got going. He's geared out, but he still in his gear can't out DPS you. He is still how much percent less than you? A full 1%? Right?
Let's
see here. Debo, 4.8. You are 5.8. 1%. You are 1% better. So you haven't heard of being good and great? Well, that's the difference between 1%, right? It's a 1%. You can be in all the top gear you want, and I will be in. Oh, come on now.
1% better.
I will, and that's.
And I was on my
and what do you call this? That's called 1% top 1% gamer. There you go, buddy. Like, I don't know how else to prove it to you and show it to you. Like, I am literally that 1% better. Like, there's nothing wrong with you being good at this game, but there is a fact, just like in all sports and athletes and everything in life, the 1%. And like, there's a difference why I'm a different 1%. And you know what's crazy is, if you gave me your character in your shoes, let me logged on to your character and let me take control of what you've got, like, let me take control of that car and that beast, I would now probably be 2 or 3% higher than you. And that makes you look even worse, but I won't even do that, right? So it's like the guy who plays like basketball, and if he could actually have basketball shoes or something, could make all the fucking scores in the world, or actually stop playing with a real basketball. Like, oh, this is how it's done? Oh my gosh, this ball is actually pumped up. I can dribble, and whoo, 3 shots are easy with this shit. Oh fuck, right? And like, what the fuck? Like, and just because you're a better gamer, you're a top 1% gamer, and that people can never try as many hours as you want, play as many times as you like you just will not cap out at it, and it's not your fault, bro. And it's not like go find another game or anything, but there might be a game that you do, but like most likely you're just not a top % gamer, and that's okay.
It's okay.
But just know when you are talking to one, watch what you fucking say. You know what I mean? Like, I respect you for not being a top 1%, and you will goddamn respect me when I am saying I am 1% and showing you I am. Like, there's a certain level of respect, just like in the military chain of command thing, that you kind of just have, you know? And like, remember that. We're also the same class, right? Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not saying this shit to a shaman, a hunter, a rogue, any mage. I'm telling you this from warrior to warrior. Numbers don't fucking lie, and look what I got. So stay in your fucking...
Numbers don't lie, man.
Stay in your fucking lane, and you shut your mouth when you're talking to me, Mr. Debo. That's what I basically told him, bro. That's exactly what I basically told him. Like, I say I don't like him, but, like, that's just the facts. I'm so glad you got the numbers. That's so awesome. Just boom. Just like that's one of those things. All you have to do is like in real life, just slide that over the table and just be like, read that number.
Yeah, he's never been able to out DPS me. Yet he's upset that I did not have 8 of 8 dungeon set when I said that the Silver Moon rep set was better.
Yep, yep.
It was just blown out of the water. He said, "No, you're wrong," and I'm like, "Okay, let's see what the numbers say."
Yeah, yeah, I love it. He hates being wrong. It's like everyone does.
He hates being. He can't. People. Some people just can't accept.
But he
being
doesn't. The
wrong.
thing is, that mentality makes it so he's never like right in the right spots. And like when people like know their shit and they kind of chirp up, and then you kind of tell them like, "No, bro, like no." And like, well, like they're
Yeah.
like, are you just not listening, or are we having like a discussion, or just like a one like sided like argument that you already won in your mind, and we're just wasting each other's time? And you know, like, bro. There's so many people, and I learned this in phase 1 with Fight Club, when all these server first nerds are on here, right? Because this is new to me. And so I joined Fight Club because they all knew how to min-max this game because they've been playing for 20-some years. They wanted to be server first. They knew the tricks of the trade, the reps, grind. Zuko, have you ever heard of him? Google him on Reddit. The first like week, bro, Orc Warrior was decked out in like 8 out of 8 heroism and like Iron Foe, I think, and so like he made an Iron Foe, but he had like all the purple dungeon set, right? But he got lucky, so like he got the drops right off the rip, right? First runs, and then he had the guild behind him to do all the side quests and the final gold, and you know what I mean. So
Yep.
I was
I real.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go for it. Go. I need a break.
I was just gonna say I realized that if this is how Hardcore Heroes was gonna run their Inferno guild, I didn't want any part of it.
It's
So,
still baby.
I-
This hardcore level is still baby right now. We're just barely getting on like phase 3, which is like phase 1.5 for hardcore.
Yeah. So I G quit, and then I would say not even a couple minutes go by, I'm still in the Discord, and then all I hear is "You have been disconnected," and then boom, I'm out of the Discord.
So would you say anything that
That's-
was like hostile or mean why they did that, or did you say like fuck this guild or anything, or like?
Oh, nope. I did not say anything negatory. I did not say anything disrespectful. All I said was,
Excuse me.
"Who got QSR?" And they said, "Tank a totem." And I said, they were like, "He's an enhancement shaman." And I said, "Okay. So why did he get QSR?" And I think once I said that, I kind of sealed my fate.
What happened then? What did they say after that? What was the justification?
They're like, Tank a totem was just saying, "Oh, I need this for my this, that, XYZ reason, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, sure."
That's funny.
So no, I'm liberated.
Who
out
was
of that
raid? Who
guild.
was raid leading?
You know who was raid leading? Mr. Mood Swings.
Bully?
I'm not gonna say his name.
Because the only judge I've seen lately, Bully was gone because his computer was down. I helped him get his computer back up. And
Oh, that's cool.
I watched Debo run a dungeon, right? MC Trash, and the loot council, how it was dropped. I messaged Bully and go, "How the fuck are you guys distributing loot? Because like the loot that's dropping is going to some weird motherfuckers." And he's like, it goes off a priority of who kind of commits and does this and, you know, part of this. I'm like, you mean like who sucks each other's dick the hardest? And he's like, no, like it's called like who's watching all this? He's like, well, I do. I was like, how are you watching all this? Like, who's that? He's like, well, I go, you got your lapdog Debo. He's like, that's not true. I was like, 100%, bro. He rode your coattails as a tank, as an off-spec warrior fury DPS, and got all the warrior gear because you guys didn't run other plate people in there and had casters, so he's getting off-tank stuff, and he thinks he's a tank because he's riding a tank. But like, he doesn't even know how to tank Black Morass or what it even feels like to take damage. But he was there when you were doing it, but he's never actually done it. But he's got all the gear. It's like it's like putting in a small child in like a fucking like suit of armor, and him being like, "I've tanked everything." Like, no, bro, you've never even left you just walked around the house in your armor. You know, like you look.
I don't think to this day he's still tanked Black Moraz, dude.
No, he doesn't. And he told
So
me
easy.
he's like I don't know, I've never done it. I'm kind of worried. He's like, this is the build I'm going. Like, bro, I don't have time to teach you and walk your hand through how to do this. Like, I can tell you the build that I do and how the runs are and how I do this. He's like, no, you need to do this. And I go, bro, I don't ever tell you how to play your class, and you better stay in your fucking lane and know how to play like mine. And like, you just don't know how to play. Like, his class is Fury DPS. You are a DPSer, bro. That's how I look at you as a warrior. I don't look at you as a tank. I only respect other tanks, right? You're Fury. You're DPS. So then I look at the numbers here and I go, you are the number 2 Fury DPS warrior. You're the number 2 melee DPS. Top DPS is Goat Jam. Is he melee or is he range?
Go Jam. That's that broken assassin build.
So he's our melee. So he's number 1 melee. Number 2 melee is Heracles. Number 3 melee is Dirty. Number 4 melee is Exisic. Is that arranged?
I think he's marksman, and then it's Debo.
And so number 4 Exisic, and number 5 is Debo. So 5th in my DPS is you, Mr. Warrior. So I got to look at what class could I change you out for that is better than you. And at the moment, I got a warrior that's better than you, so I can't replace him. And I've got a druid and a hunter that are better than you. So maybe I'll bring another druid. Actually, let's bring another druid in, because he is about 0.8% better than you. And so we're going to knock you on out. We're going to knock Amni out. We're going to knock Dread out. And I'm going to we'll keep Fuha in because he seems to be a different spec, and we're going to keep him with us. Bye. You guys can find another raid. What do you mean? I'm about to replace this whole fucking team around right now with all fucking rogues. All of them are replaced with rogues. What? Yep. Bye. Who's replacing us? All rogues are taking your spot, and Heracles is staying, and Fuja's staying because he seems to do really good in the arm spec. Bye, guys.
Could you imagine the threat control with that many rogues?
Yep. I'd love it. I'd be tanks. Get ready to set up. There's going to be a whole new power shift here. Heracles, my little Fury Warrior. Only thing I need you to be good for now is that demo shout that you got boosted up and that battle shout on my 4 other rogues in your group. And just boost them out, and then I'm going to take you out. Every 2 minutes, I'm putting you in and out of that group. And you just do your little roar, please. And they're going to go back in with the Wind Fury Totem. And off they go. Battle shout's low. All right, put Heracles in. And where does all the armor go? To you. That's how I'd run the raid. They're running that so shit.
I'm in only ones now with Ard, and we're looking to push Kara here in a couple weeks.
I love it.
I would much rather be in a guild that's just starting out to start raiding.
It's got its perks.
Than ever be disrespected like that ever again.
I agree. This is how I looked at it. And I always said before, like, I'm very picky on my raids. First off, I don't see raids as guilds. Guilds I see as raids. And I don't see raid leaders as guild masters because they can be different ones. They can be good raid leaders but not good guild masters. You know what I mean? And so, with raids, I look at how many hours a week or a month am I committing to this, hobby of raid logging. And do I enjoy the raid leader? So I enjoy hanging out with people in Discord. Is this something I'm doing? What am I doing it for? Am I doing it for the community? Am I doing it for the gear that I need? Blah, 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 blah. And the other day, it's usually the community, because it's almost like, to me, like Dungeons and Dragons days when everyone would meet up for like 3 hours every Wednesday or whatever and kind of get together. Yeah. You know what I mean? And kind of work together in team and have that group kind of stuff. Like, oh, let's get him this stuff, blah, 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 blah. Same shit. I'm very picky on who raid leads it and stuff. And when I watch theirs and everything, I go, I would not even waste my time to do anything with them. That's why I never did it. So why I never hopped in as DPS. I go, there's so much other shit I would do or play than waste my time with them because I'm not like a gear whore. And like when they get really upset that like over pixels, are you upset over pixels? I go, actually, it's kind of the opposite. Like the pixels are nice to have, but it's the camaraderie and the community that I really go for. And like, if I'm not really getting that, and I'm also not getting the pixels, then like I don't need to go along with you. I have other shit I can do. And it's not against you guys and how you run things and how you enjoy the game, but also don't disrespect the way I enjoy the game, if that makes sense, from man to man. And a lot of times they can't swallow that pill.
Yep.
But with only once, they are the second tier guild. But I mean, like, Here's what's probably gonna happen. All it takes is one fucking wipe on half that group, and it's done. They're gonna be a little bit behind. One little hiccup on a 9 out of 11 or 7 or 10 out of 11, or they get to 11 out of 11 or something, will put them back a few weeks in progression.
Yeah. We had a hard time with Golemag. Golemag killed Belfast boy.
Who?
I'm sorry. Golemag killed Belfast boy. He was a priest.
I remember him now. Wait. What was the name of this guy that just died last night? Hold on. Different guy. What was his name? Lane. Belfast Beast, bro.
Yeah, I think that's his new tune.
Ah, no! Oh my god!
But honestly, and even Bully admitted
No,
this. He said,
no, you want to
"This
hear
is my
something?
fault."
Hold on. Let me be how funny this is, alright? Oh! So my boy Mitsushi, you know Mitsushi, right?
Yeah.
So Mitsushi runs Dragon Mall Retreat with a whole group, and then he takes this paladin with him named Lane, who's got like a level 35 of everything in hardcore right now, right? They go run CG, Crescent Grove, and the orc tank comes in with a whirlwind axe trying to tank. It's not working because Mitsushi's geared the fuck out in survival now with like two-handed weapon, blue, and all that shit, and zugged out. No one knows the dungeon besides this gnome or this goblin rogue who can't speak any English. They go in CG. If you know how CG is, there's a mob where you have to kill all the treants first.
Yeah.
Right? So, my boy Mitsushi and the Orc Warrior, who then switches from whirlwind to like a shield, I guess, randomly, and just starts pumping potions, they just instantly aggro the guy before killing the treants, ignoring High Master, the goblin, to wait on the boss, right? These guys don't know anything. Mitsushi instantly feign deaths, right? And did that go through? And aggro goes on to Belfast on his ult.
Oh no!
Instant death. I didn't realize that's who that was.
That's tough.
Here's the part 2 of it. There you go. So it kind of goes to the bottom with, not boss, ancient needs. What? They both go, why not this boss? Why not this boss? And Mitsushi goes, come. Attacks the boss, instantly feign deaths. And they go, wait, right? The paladin goes, wait. And he goes, well, fucking awesome. Because all of a sudden, all the aggros snap to who? Belfast. So he had just lost his 60 and now just lost his 40.
Damn, that's a string of bad luck.
Bro, I feel so bad for Belfast right now. Like, that was something. Like, I told my boy, I'm not supposed to bring this up or anything, but like, fucking it. I'm like, told him, like, why are you pulling as a hunter of bosses? And feign deathing. Like, that's the same shit that got a lot of people killed.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You can't do that. That's a no-no.
You have to respect mechanics. You have to respect the game.
You got to respect the other people's time and shit. Look at that. Belfast just goes, well, fucking awesome. Like, he just knew he was dead, deleted. He's there as a tank. Yep. He's there as feral DPS, trying to get as high DPS as he can again, right? What was his main? What class?
Priest.
Yep. So he's gonna go DPS, and there you go.
Yeah, Bully said that it was his fault because he didn't even want to bring Belfast Boy to the raid because his HP was too low. But I think
this guy just had the domino effect. Oh my god.
Yeah, somebody convinced Bully that we needed another priest.
Who Belfast? Oh, is he made another Belfast? Who is it? BAL? How do you say it? B. Belfast. Come on. Nope. 0 players. Woo! 60 to 41. God, instantly in one night. Boom, boom. Welcome to Turtle Wow Inferno, bro. Oh, it's a hard one to swallow. well fucking awesome is all he said. It just probably walked away and threw the fucking keyboard. Belfast, isn't that Ireland? Belfast?
I believe it's yeah, sounds like
Bro, I bet that keyboard went fucking flying, mate. That's why it's wrong even accent. I'm even a redhead. Oh my god, Belfast! I gotta message him somehow. Bro, come back. Alright, I need to focus on fucking stop giggling over here.
So that's basically the rundown, man.
Everything happens for a reason, bro.
I'm a lot happier, honestly. I'm actually kind of glad they kicked me, booted me out of their Discord. It just completely tells me everything I needed to know.
Yep. Unnecessary action.
Because like everybody has access to only ones or to HCH. You know,
I think I still do. I left myself. I don't even know. I might be banned. I don't know. I left myself. So I don't know if I'm banned or not.
Oh, by the way, Timmy, all those warriors, that the 7, 8, 9, 10 in the parse chart that I sent you, they're all 5 of 8, 6 of 8, 7 of 8.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And I'm 0 of 8. So you can kind of understand.
What are your gauntlets?
I'm using Rot Grip from the Kara Crits.
Yep. Okay. What's your main hand?
Blackthorn's Blackjack. Mind you, all the gear that I got, Timmy, besides Striker's Mark, I grinded myself.
I know. What you really need to do if you really want to keep parsing that team, you're human, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're human, and now you need to make the Hate Forge gauntlets. All right. And you also need to get the weapon +3 of maces.
Wait, the weapon?
There's a +3 skill that you can get for 200 gold.
Oh, I got that.
You're on maces?
Mm-hmm.
And on your offhand.
Yep.
All right. And now you also need your human, so you need that mace specialization. Yep. All right. And then you need Hate Forge gauntlets.
Yeah.
That's what you're missing pieces then, bro. That right there with the human, now that you're human, with that fucking piece of weapon that you have and everything. What's your enchant? Crusader?
Yeah, double Crusader.
What's Crusader's uptime?
I don't even remember. I think it's like 10 or 12 seconds, something like that.
With Fury in your current spec and everything, do you feel like you have a constant Crusader up when you're overstacking? If you're min-maxing?
Pretty much a constant Crusader, yeah.
Too much of a Crusader parsing?
With Wind Fury?
Have you tried doing it on one-hander? Not both. And I'm saying this is how you start parsing the percentage even more, like 0.01 or 0.1, you know? Becomes like why you're better. Like, do you need double Crusader on it, or can you put on your main hand, which is your damage dealer, one mace, plus like 7 damage or whatever, and now you're also doing the sharpening stone on it, so you're getting even plus more damage. You know what I'm saying? And you keep your offhander just Crusader, and it's still proccing the Crusader because it's offhand swinging. And now you have your fucking main hander because of your Hate Forge and everything else, and pop in with your main damage is just fucking going up like 0.4, but that puts you at fucking 0.4. All of a sudden puts you at, how much more damage are you at? That puts you at 6.2, almost 6.3, almost more damage than JPEG, right? That's the position we want. You'd want to fight for, is take his out and you add to yours, and they go, holy shit, how is there a warrior in between two fucking mages?
They didn't want to give it to me, Timmy.
They
did not like the fact that I was, and I hate to say this because this makes me sound so conceited and cocky, and that's not what I'm trying to portray.
There's a difference between being cocky and confident. And obviously you have the confidence to show it because you're 1% fucking better according to the numbers. I don't make that shit up.
I feel like they didn't want to give me any gear because they were, I guess, maybe afraid. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't read minds.
just dropped. Exactly what it is. You're already naturally a better player, right? So like these guys, this is what I was telling my brother. I go, I wish I could go back in time when this baby server came out, right? And I would have just ran hardcore from phase 1 and just would have stayed Inferno and have been almost a month and a half, 2 months ahead of everyone as well with the knowledge I have, and had a guild that would have been trained not to be with the Petri potions, not all this stuff, but of killers and group mentality because of how it was. I would have been like the HC heroes or only once leveling guild coming on up, and it would have been a hierarchy of success as well. It would have been ran differently. I would have taken things like Vuli does and everything, but there's a sense of leadership that one takes. Same with Ardbert, same with Vuli. They're different men that are around our age that are gamers that are leaders that have their own way of doing it and delegating duties and leadership and management and blah 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 blah. And it's really cool, you know. But I wish I would have been in their shoes, because the only reason that they are in those shoes is because of the roles that they play, right? And that they were able to do. You always usually need a tank to be running something in like at least the guild going, or a healer, right? That has a tank best friend. Vuli had a tank who he is, his protection, and his lapdog Debo, who's a Fury Warrior. So they were able to go through. He was. I call him out all the time. You're the lapdog, bro. Like, you don't know how to play besides whatever fucking Vuli told you to kill, and like it really didn't even matter because he was taking aggro no matter what. So all you were doing is hitting cleave all the way up and sundering and demo shouting and thunderclapping. Like, that was all you're doing, and don't tell me any differently, bro. like I know exactly how it was, because I've done that for my brother when we were dungeon leveling, when I was softcore. Yeah. I know exactly how this works. I off-tank for my brother as he's a prop pally, and I'm, like, you know, doing my fucking thing. But in dungeons, you don't need to. You're just getting the leftover prot gear due, because he's not taking all the plate, because he has certain kind of plate. So you just have this gear, like hand-me-downs, like tank-me-downs, you know? Like, thank you very much, Mr. Vuli. You know, and like you're not good. And so for that, and because Vuli is good, he never learned how to like play the warrior class besides a DPS. To me, he's just like a survival hunter or a rogue, right? And not a very good one, obviously, according to his fucking numbers. Because look at the rogue, fucking almost double his fucking people. He's like 1.5 Devos, you know. And I said, like, you never learned the game or the pulls, or you might know it, but you've never done it. You've never line of sight pulled that boss and put on your mechanics doing what you need to do, or led a dungeon into it hardcore wise, or had that confidence of pulling, or when things hit the fan. You've never had tight butthole of leading a whole group and calling it, because Vuli would be the one who would be calling it, or you guys would get bubbled out, or you would drink Petricore and just alt F4. So like, you're not a good player. And you're not like, just drink. I call it Petri to purples, baby. Petri to purples. Keep drinking your juice, little Debo. Keep drinking your juice. Be a good boy and drink your juice. And it's true. And that's because Vuli, with his goal, which I respect him, is to complete Molten Core. And at the end of the day, Vuli needs X amount of bodies to fucking do Molten Core. So how does Vuli prevent himself from losing bodies every week? He goes, drink your fucking juice. You will drink your little Petri juice every week, everywhere you go. And if you feel scared, no matter what, just hit it and let us know. And message me on Discord. And they go, oh my God, I got scared. And Vuli goes, give me 1 second. Play another character for like an hour. And they go, okay, we ready? Yep, let's summon them out. Boop, summon them out. Thank you, guys. Here's another potion for you. Make sure you go fish your eels, okay? Okay, let me go fish my eels. And they go fish their eels, and back at the idiot they go, just with their little fucking training wheels on, instead of being dead. And then they just keep going because he needs bodies. These players do not know how to play their character and their toolkit. And that's what he wants. Vuli wants little zombies. He's a very smart leader. Like, he gave them the juice of immortality. Told them how to keybind it so they never lose their precious character. And I have no problem with that. No problem. Because his goal is to run Molten Core and get the gear, and he's doing that, and he's doing it very well. And so what he's doing also is weeding out people who probably don't fall in to the same mindset or category or ruffles a few feathers in his streamlining regiment of lapdogs that he's creating for the end goal Molten Core. Does this make sense? So I respect him.
Yep.
Hail Vuli. Hail Vuli. He's a smart American man, bro, from a country. Like, he's getting what he's wanting.
I've played with New Yorkers before. They're kind of similar. Yeah.
Debo and Vuli are not, or Vuli's not from New York. Vuli's like Wyoming, like country boy. Same with his best friend is Dread. Dread. So it goes, Vuli and Dread are best friends. Debo is kind of a picked up lapdog, easy to like a dog looking for a house. You know, they figured out how to put a chain around his neck and play warrior. And like has OCD with controlling like inventory and stuff of that sort, and like likes a Minecraft kind of game, so he can really like do the guild bank stuff and do trades and like be that guy. And he does a really good job at it in that regards. But he does not play his class very good in dungeons. But that's not what he's supposed to be good at. Does that make sense? And Vuli's fully aware of that. But he knows if he keeps getting little treats of gear and making him have this little prep, like a good little leader would, give him a little cocky little warrior human with 2 ults. Like, here you go. Keep doing guild trade. Keep making sure Petries are going out. Keep producing the poison and keep getting the eels. Yes, sir. I'm the most geared out. Oh, my God. Look at my inventory. I can't tank right now, but let's go. Let's find if we can find a tank. Yeah, well, we got one. Okay, I'll just DPS, right? We ran the fucking ring, Black Fathom Depths ring or whatever it's called, the fucking princess. Me, fresh 60 in greens. A healer and him, all purples, right? I go, he's DPS back. I go, Debo, why can't you take threat from me? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's just you and me, bro. Like, snap it. Like, you're geared out. He's like, okay, I will. And he just starts going like, come on, bro, pump the numbers. Take the threat. Like, he was like, why can't I? Well, like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean why you can't? It's because I'm a good tank, bro. Like, it's obviously not your gear, and you're probably a shitty Fury Warrior. And he like, I go, all right, let's try on Princess. It's like, Princess is fine too. He's like, he's gonna push you back. And I go, I know he is, but watch, I'm gonna hold the threat. You're not gonna get back. And so I knew when he's gonna do the pushback that I do Mocking Blow followed by a taunt, so it's forced onto me, right? So right when I get thrown back, boom, push back, switch to back to intercept, stutter step back to grabbing it because Mocking Blow has a certain range. And he's like, what the fuck? How are you doing? Like, I was like, I'm pumping DPS. Like, I'm not playing DPS, bro. I'm playing threat tank. And I'm stacking my threat cooldowns on you. I'm using target dummy also. I'm using challenging shout plus taunt plus Mocking Blow cooldown. I am stacking for 24 seconds right now of unlimited taunt, and I don't care how much damage you do, and you doing more damage is actually helping my taunt because I'm going to lose taunt here in about 20 seconds, but you trying to outmax me has just made it so it's possible for me to win, right? And he's like, what the fuck? I go, you're not good at the game, bro. Like, wrap your head around that one. You just basically shot yourself in the foot over and over again by making me win because I only have so many seconds of cooldown. So you like, but that's how the kind of tank that I play, you know.
Some people should just play RuneScape, man.
And some people should just know that they're just, you are a DPS cockroach, and not a good DPS. You are just a filler, just like on all fucking teams. There's like the Kobe's. There's the Tom Brady's. There's a lot of linebackers and tight ends and like, you know, all these other like players that are good, but no one talks about them, right? Right? So like, you're just one of those players no one really should talk about. And nothing's wrong with that. And numbers don't lie. Like, who talks about number 7? Like, you know, like yeah. you got the top ones. Like, who talks about the second best warrior? No, they always talk about the first string. Same shit. Like you're just not good. And like numbers a lot. And so like, and that bothers a lot of people.
Yeah, it does, man. It really does.
Depends what you play the game for. What kind of flex it is. You know what I mean?
I just like parsing. I like seeing numbers. That's me.
See, and that's a different kind of min-max. That's called the top 1%er, and that's why you are better than him. And he's not a min-maxer parser, but he claims he is, and I don't think he's able to parse the parsing that he thinks he can parse because he can't parse, right? Like, it takes a certain level of intellect and thought process, my friend, in order to be like a parser. And like, for them to go, I am 1% better than you. And he goes, how? And you go, well, I'm parsing. And he goes, so am I. And you go, obviously, you are not parsing as good as me. And he goes, yes, I am. I am doing everything the same. And you go, obviously not. I'm 1% better at this than you. And he goes, and you go, welcome to the 99 percenters while I'll be in the 1%ers. And he will go, how? And you go, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It probably is a whole parsing on why the 1% parsing. If the 1% was that easy to get, everyone would have it. It's probably a bunch of accumulated small tweaks that I've done compared to you that has led to my skill set and everything being better. And it's not against you. It's just me. I'm just better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I make you feel this way. I'm sorry that I've come into your life, been the same class, same shit, and you've realized after all this time that there are people better than you in this world. At your age of 42, in this game that's been out for 20 years, in the same class and stuff that, like, you thought you were the best, and you aren't. And that's okay, bro. Reality shattered, but, like, stay in your fucking lane.
But you don't have to disrespect somebody, though. Like,
No,
you don't gotta,
You're
like...
talking to a grown-ass man. I told him, you're talking to a grown-ass man, motherfucker. What's the average age on this? And how old are you? I'm 35 goddamn years old. You're 41, motherfucker. You watch how you talk to me. Like, no matter
Devo's
what.
41?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. You
He
know
sounds like
this?
he's 10.
Ah! No, he's 41, living with Mama Bear, taking care of her while she's kind of sick, which I respect. And his buddy Danny, I'm not sure what level he is. Is he level 60 yet, Danny?
Danny.
He's an
Is
Australian.
that Tulsi Tala? Is that his name?
Probably.
Oh man.
He's his mate. He's his mate that when Devo was living in L.A. when he was like 39, got that guy to come live with him in Australia for like a few months, and all they did was game hard, which is pretty cool. So they mid-maxed the game, but it was like Diablo or something. So Devo has the knowledge and experience and all this at his handset, right? This reminds me of like the nerd that like would study the gameplay and like mid-max as hard as he can for like the football game, get like the best cleats and everything, and the fucking jockey that shows up just fucking like out of nowhere just getting his dick sucked in the backseat of his fucking like Ford pickup truck,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
and like drinks beers and walks out and just throws Hail Marys like no fucking other, and then like goes out and smokes, is like what he wishes he was, but he's the Devo who like never gets used. Does that make sense? Like he just doesn't have that 1%. Like Kobe Bryant says like, oh, I shot 100 hoops a day. That's what the trick is. I'm like, you could shoot 100 or 200 or 300. It still wouldn't fucking matter, bro. I don't know why, but it just isn't going to happen. And people just have trouble swallowing that pill in life.
Numbers don't lie.
Numbers don't lie. Like, sorry, bro. But I did all this and that. I understand, but like, look, what number is that? All right. What number is that? What's the difference? 1%.
I think, honestly, man,
it's not the
between
biggest
you and me,
number.
Timmy, between you and me, Timmy, honestly, if one of the officers would have just stepped in and said, hey, Debo, that's not nice. You shouldn't say things like that to people. Like, you don't
What
treat
did you
guildmates
say?
like
What
that.
did you say to him exactly on the mic?
No, he said this to me. He disrespected me.
What he said
He was
exactly?
like, I can't say it. My kid's right here, but I'll let you know.
You can type it to me so it's not hearsay or anything. You can type it to me in Discord, and I won't read it out loud. So like the audience, whatever, does like, you know, boom, 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 boom. I can't say it because my kid's right here. Oh, the hype! I don't think anyone's watching my Discord right now. Oh lordy, the hype, the drama. Yo, they did a study on OnlyFans, right? And why it was popular. Obviously, timing, COVID, that kind of shit, right? But what made it popular is it's its own never-ending drama in the Inferno because of rotating people, characters, gear mentality, survivability, the stigma. It's its own little soap opera, if that makes sense. Everyone's their own little main characters, and it's just self-generated. Like, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. All of a sudden, like, next episode, Heracles gets kicked out. Debo, the lapdog, does what? Vuli doesn't defend and stays quiet? What is happening within HC Heroes? 9 out of 11. You know what I mean? It goes like that. And then it goes, oh, that's how. So that's why there was so much drama, because people are looking for like a TV show. So that's why YouTube is really trying to start branding and YouTube of series to make off of people, right? They go, what is this person watching? They want to watch episode 1 or 2 of that character. Because you would watch like a Thomas Shelby like character in a Thomas Shelby world if it was a spin-off kind of style of him running around in like an MMO, but you really couldn't tell a difference, right? You're like, holy shit, this guy's Thomas Shelby doing some crazy shit. You know? They had that kind of. All right, did you send it?
I'm typing everything.
Oh god. Did you screenshot it?
No. Oh yeah, kind of. I've
Alright.
kept it.
Take your time.
I needed some kind of basis in case one of the officers came up to me and asked. You know, I needed to kind of save my own skin type deal.
I love it, but I don't love it. I need to figure out what I need to do. I need quartz. I need bank spots. Alright, jewel crafting. I cannot get crystal quartz to save my life. Let's try this. Rough jump. Coarse stones.
Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. You slipped and fell. Or they caught you.
There you go, Timmy.
Alright. I just sent a thing out in hardcore looking for wool cloth and coarse stone. I gotta sneeze. Ooh. Adios mio. Alright, let's see what we got.
I can get you some coarse stones. I can get you some coarse stone. I know a good spot. I actually got a level there, anyways.
What do we got? I need some coarse stones. I'm level capped at 30, so I'm not at level capping. Alright, so we got... I'm not gonna read it out loud for it. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
But it's like you know, you tell someone this and it doesn't sound too bad, but it's like the lashing, you know? It's like
So
what?
So when did you tell him you were parsing?
Oh, I was just so that was funny. I normally have my mic muted at all times because I have a kid. I have my wife coming in here yelling at my kid, XYZ reason. You know, I usually just mute my mic.
Right, yeah.
I let my mic. I didn't realize that my mic was unmuted.
The
and I was
timing.
telling
The
my wife.
timing.
I
The
said,
timing.
"Oh, I'm
The
so excited
timing.
to parse today." And I think Debo thought I was telling that to like everyone else, or like the guild or whatever in the Discord prior to this is like an hour prior.
He takes so much shit out of context, bro. He takes so much shit out of context.
And I was like, "Oh snap! Was he talking to me? I thought my mic was muted."
That little Zevo. That's funny. Because
I had no idea he was
because
one, though.
that's funny.
Crazy.
So he brought up that fact that I don't need you parsing, I need you sundering, right? Why the
I have
fuck?
no idea what you're talking about.
Why the fuck am I gonna sunder? I'm just looking at Fury. If I'm running 5 warriors in my DPS chart, I have 3 or 4 other fucking warriors that need to be sundering that should sunder, and that the only person I need this guy doing is demo shouting and pumping DPS, right? And obviously he's doing that. There you go. So all the other little things needs to be tracked by the others. If you're bringing that, if you were the only warrior with me, right? Say it was me and you in that guild, and I'm getting you get all the DPS Fury guild right gear. I would ask you to perform a certain maneuver over and over again with me until it gets capped out, right? But if I'm running 5 others the same, I would not ask you. You're just my little zugger. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And what's really funny that you bring this up. So my buddy Moose Knuckle, right? He's a soft core raid leader pretty much for Molten Core, warrior, nerd, gamer, etc. Right? I think he's living in California right now. But the last 9 days, he got tired of motherfucking warriors not sundering during raids. All right, let me finish. Let me finish.
Please.
Let me finish. This is why I think it's hilarious. I can't wait for you to meet him. So, the last 9 days, this 25-year-old young kid, right, unemployed, has gone down the rabbit hole and has made an add-on on GitHub that is a forking add-on off of a previous add-on that will count and explain how many sunders you have left and done in each person and how many is on the character, when the first one's expiring, how to stop it, how to see which warriors are sundering and not sundering, and to track total sunders per raid that a person is doing. All right? Completely micromanage the sunders. Where's it at? This is Moose Knuckle. Why is he, he's not in my messages? He must have took it away. I gotta message him again. He made a an alt on this too, HC alt. His name's Sirloin HC. Or if he's on.
That's awesome.
So, but
Is he a Tauren?
but yes. So he's his Moose Knuckle. You know what Moose Knuckle is, right?
Yeah.
He's a Tauren Warrior, bro, named Moose Knuckle. So he now has this because he's tired of all the other goddamn fucking warriors not sundering and him trying to prove that they aren't sundering, right? And that they don't.
Mhm.
This is where it's gotten to, right? Because he wants to parse on the sunders, which I can respect. So he's created this. I'll have to link it to you. I had to restart my computer, but I'll get it. Because I want it. Because I'm going to be like, you, Heracles, you are doing no sunders. But that's okay, because you're 1% more damage without the sunders. Debo, you're now Sunder Queen. Look at you. I want you to have at least 3 sunders per kill. And I can track you doing it. If you can't do 3 sunders and you can't do 2 per kill, then you're out of your spot. 'Cause that's all I need you for. So that's exactly how this guy Moose Knuckle looked at it. He's like, I'm just proving that I don't need a bunch of these warriors. Because they don't do it. Numbers don't lie, right?
Numbers don't lie.
So he's going to go, so out of that whole raid, 3 hours, you did 15 sunders? And the warrior's going to be like, I told you I sundered. You did, huh? How many do you think you did? I don't know, probably like 300. 22! 22, bro. And then they just go, oh. I'm like, bro, I can't wait to use this. I'm going to use it without telling them. And just have a full thing now. Be like, bro, I asked you to sunder, and you never did. I really wanted to. I was like, bro, we need to make one now for demo shout too and stuff, or like, you know what I mean, or like this other ones that you can just track. Like, so you're on demo shout duty, and it's a 2-minute cooldown, or it's not a cooldown, but we're killing 19 packs, and somehow you demo shouted 7. What were you doing for the other 12 packs, bro? And they go,
It's like Warlocks not banishing.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And it just call out people. It's all I'm just start doing. Numbers don't lie. I've been a firm believer on that. Like, there's been so many times in this real life where I just pull out numbers and just like, can you read that for me? Without like trying to laugh, you know? Because they're like, you're about to just like prove yourself wrong. Like, you're an idiot. Like, read that for me. All right. That says 99%. Right. Right. And what's this say? 100%. Right. Is there a difference in that? Yes. All right. That's all I need to know. Thank you. But no. You just said there's a difference. There you go. And that's all it is. And there's you can say it's positive or negative or however you want to view it. But the fact that you said there's a difference and you claimed there was is all to need to know that we are not the same. Thank you, sir. Done. All right, I need to focus. So what are you up to now? So you're leveling up this character. Where are you at?
I'm just farming linen cloth in Darkshore because I'm doing Tailor enchanting. So I'm just gonna basically level to 20, just collecting linen.
Oh, Possum. How much donation coin do you have?
On my main account,
Yeah. I'm gonna ask.
67,225.
I'm gonna ask Pasta this. I'm not gonna say that you or anything. Nothing like that. I'm like, I want to get my brother a Christmas gift. There he is as a fucking Brightwing again. I knew he was gonna be here. I gotta get bigger.
I gotta get bigger. Timmy.
I get the same size as him with this new fucking glitch I found. Pa!
This guy, this
There we
guy
go.
Timmy, he cracks me up.
Pa!
Is he playing?
I'm bigger than him. Look how big that guy is. That's a GM.
That's a GM.
Yeah, it's GM Possumus. I dueled him, bro. I got it on my YouTube.
That's cool.
He ran away because he thought he was gonna kill me on accident, but I got him fleeing
no.
from me. What's he doing? Pa, come back. Why is this not doing this up here? Pa, come back. Am I streaming? Can you see my thing? He's AFK, I bet. You want to see a bug? Are you watching my stream right now?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
All right, look
This
at my
guy's taking
look
care
at
of
my look at my character's name, right?
Yeah.
Watch what happens when I do AFK. Oh no, he switched it. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, it was saying Grand Marshal. I got videos of it. When I did AFK.
Oh, I saw that. I
Yeah,
saw that.
yeah. And I
I was
have
like, how are these guys Grand Marshal?
I have a picture of me behind it. I told Possum, I was like, there's a bug I'm going to show you, but you're probably going to fix it. And I go, you're a corporal, but look at me. I go, Grand Marshal. He's like, what the fuck? I got footage of it, bro. I'm Grand. You know what Grand Marshal is, right? It's the Alliance, like, High Warlord.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, how does Timmy the Tauren have a Grand Marshal? Because she's a high elf
That's
priest.
crazy.
She's a high elf priest. So she PvPs. Like, it was kind of cool. They're actual characters.
I didn't know the GMs that could play. That's crazy.
Yeah, they kind of go out of their face. This is where Possumus always stands. This is why, like, I'm pretty sure he's an American one, because I always get him on Timmy. Like, I think they know that Timmy's kind of special, so like my request. So I gotta figure out. I gotta message him. He's on my friends list. Come here, Possum.
But no, Timmy, you said the new dungeon's coming out when in 5 days?
I'm gonna ask.
Because
Awesome,
I'll be best in slot
I'm
by that
Timmy.
time.
Questions. Since you're here. I'm asking Possum. When is Windhorn Canyon coming out? I need to be first Timmy in there. I need to be first Timmy in there. Second, there's a video, bro. My video has got me like 800 views of him calling me I look like a moo cow, and I put like a reverted like music behind it. You look like a moo cow. All right.
My busy.
Damn, I'm good at answering questions. All right, A, when it's ready. Okay, perfect. Great answer. Okay, perfect with A. I am ready. My Timmy isn't ready yet anyways. All right. Secondly, so Timmy can't do it. Second, I want to receive and give donation reward points during the holidays. Is that possible? Besides giving my PayPal information to the recipients, I want to do this transaction. We all want matching mounts to enjoy in the world. Yes.
Almost.
Oh my God, Timmy. That's a question.
We all want matching primal sabers. I want to know if this is considered GJKP transaction or not, because this is very much on the verge. That's why they stopped doing it. I can't just ask without it being a holiday. But then it's a holiday, I can say during the holidays with their program that I want to be doing it that way, or do I have to give my PayPal information? I know in the past, during my birthday, May 30th, 1990, we were able to do trades because my brother, Oathbreaker, gave me donation coins for a mount for my birthday. May, June. I'm gonna put do not disturb. GM talking to GM. I just claim myself as GM. I have Grand Marshal title somewhere, so you can call me a GM. Timmy the GM. I'd be a great GM, bro. Just call me the HR GM. Like, I just go around just being Timmy and just HRing stuff. And if you ask what does the exact definition of HRing do, it's just gonna say Timmy. Come on, Possum. He's looking. I know he's doing his studying. He's a fucking Brightwing. Look how big he is.
That's crazy.
I'm bigger, though.
Timmy, what if this dungeon takes longer than you anticipated?
What dungeon?
The Windhorn camp.
Yo, my Kodo fits exactly in between these chairs. Yo, my Kodo fits exactly in between these chairs. Like, perfectly. Like, perfectly. Look, Pa. Let me autism with you, Pa. Come on, look at this. Perfect. Built for a Kodo. Kodo tough. AKA Ford tough, right? Is that Ford?
That's hilarious.
Built Kodo tough. This will be my new guild name. New guild name.
Kodo tough. That's pretty.
Built Kodo. I'm gonna make a spiel on my YouTube about that. There's just something about being a Kodo owner. You just can't get used to it. Just boom, have it stopping over shit. Boom, 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 boom. You ever have like the female gnome Kodo, like gnome in the Kodo? It's all donation rewards, so you just get like, are you Kodo? No, I'm Kodo tough.
I could get a Kodo on my gnome. That'd be.
Fuck yeah, Kodo tough, baby. All right. So she said, a GM said you can't transfer any donation points you earn through donating, so no free ones from challenges are able to be transferred to any other account. You just want by opening tons the character or your account name. Okay, you're not gonna say that because you got yours for free, right?
I have no idea what you're talking.
All right. Yep, I agree. All right. Understood. Understood. So if this char dies, I think I have 5,200 donation coins. Is that correct? And if so, I could give them to my friend if I decide after this next death I am done playing Turtle WoW. If the account has the donation coins, not the characters, i.e. hardcore would have to be killed, but softcore donations will stay on the chart. I want to know if I'm okay transferring 5,200 donation coins at a time from an account to an account. Because if that's the case, if I want to transfer 5,200 to account A, and then account A transfers 2,500 to account C, and transfers account to also account number D, 2,500, splitting the amount up, but then account C and D now transfer 2,500 to account B, So now it goes back in, funneling it all the way back in, and no one is conspicuous of getting different GMs funneling different amounts of coins. Right?
You're making these poor GMs work.
Well, they have to. I'm sorry, but I'm going to make them part of this international laundering of money. Like, they don't know what they're part of now. Like, you get paid. Like, stop thinking and just hit the OK button on transferring these numbers. Numbers don't lie. You're like an accountant now. I'm about to
I hope you're
I'm
not.
about to Ozark these motherfuckers. Assuming so if you had 2 slow and steady 60 urine Tauren, you could donate your total of 800 coins. Your list amount is potentially the amount you have to, assuming those were all coins. Well, when TimmyTankTV died, he was hardcore and got back 5,200 coins. I then use 5,200 coins on TimmyTank. Now, if I go kill this fucker, this guy, I get 5,200 back in my shop. Can I then transfer 5,200 donation coins to you, Possumness, so that you can actually have a good transmog? No, but like, can I transfer it to anyone? Oh, Possumness, you're playing with the bull, you're getting the horns. Don't dig yourself in a hole. Watch how you respond back. This is all being recorded. I'm sitting down for this one. Woo-wee. Watch what you say. Timmy's a smart man. Turtle wow staff. Let's go, Possum. I don't mean to be that guy, but this is what happens when good people meet other good people that do good things but don't look good. You know? Like the Joker and like Detective, whatever his name is in Batman. Two-Face. Let's see what he says. I show your donation is 60, but your donation log is too long. Your donation log is too long to see your current balance at the moment. That's not a bad thing, right?
Hey Timmy, so what happens if this dungeon doesn't come out for like another couple months?
Hold on, making moves. Oh my god. I'm making history here. Possum! Yes! I want to see something right now. I need to know where Possum's from. I need to know where Possum's from. He goes, I go, if they tell me no on this transfer of funds, right? Yo, can we, I don't want to get you in trouble. No, keep your funds to yourself. Yo, you want to try transferring funds from your account to your own account? You have 2 accounts. Or you just want to keep what you got? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna keep what I got. I've never had this much
Yeah,
donation
don't
tokens.
say anything. Yeah. But I'm just curious now. So he looked at my history and he couldn't see how much coin I had because I had purchased too much. Because I had made so many characters and bought stuff and re-rolled the same coins, my history does not show up. He can't see it.
Sounds like my days in Norden are.
Okay. Sweet. I want to transfer X of my donation points to TimmyTank. Just get them to say the character and we look up the same name. Okay, sweet. I'll put the request in with my supervisor would be the only response that the non-English people can say, but they are very good at making gold transactions. They are good with token transactions. Because that's what they're hired for. I just told him to transfer me 1 donation coin. Transfer me 1 donation coin, Possum. So if you gave your friend 100 of your coins. Possum's, I feel like Possum's that really like nice kid in the group of mafias that like shouldn't be talking right now. Like, you said what to what? Why are you talking about the thing is? So he couldn't get, so you can't transfer the coins only 1 time. Oh. He couldn't then give someone else if he has it. Ah, I see. Interessante.
So we can do transfers.
Well, not really. I think so. I don't have you on my friends list or anything. I'm going down the rabbit hole with this. Donation coins. How do I say this? I'm making up shit right now, and it's awesome. I'm making up so much shit, but it's so true, but it's not true. Oh. I just told him I had like $25,000 worth of donation claims. I don't. Because I want to know, right? Because I'm going to try replicating the same shit that you just did, race changing and name change or whatever. And then if that goes in progress, me having this laundered fake money is not questionable because I'm already talking about it, right? But they don't get to see it from that account because it'll be on this account that says from another account, and he just checked my account history and wants to know how to get the account. So it's just going to sound for a loophole. Oh, this would be great.
I feel like I should have never told you this, Tim.
Now figure out how to launder money.
It's always the guys from the Midwest.
Yo, didn't you say you were a crypto guy, a crypto bro?
Yeah.
That's exactly what this shit is. Like, this is them figuring out how to, like, do money in crypto and us just being modern day techno thieves. Like, how did you figure this out? And, like, well, a fucking GM that was a bright wing called Possumness opened his little mouth to TimmyTank a little bit too much and didn't realize the level of thought process this fucker knows.
Crazy, Timmy.
I need it just trans. I'm basically now telling him I need him to look the other way as a bank teller and not question why I have 25,000 tokens and just put it through, Possum, and one to account to the next and just hit accept and be along your way. And I'm asking him that right now.
I don't want you to get banned, though, Timmy. Like,
Who's gonna
I don't
get
want this to go
banned?
sideways. I don't want this to go sideways for you, man. You know,
Bro, you know how many other accounts I have?
I just worry about you, man.
You
Just because I care. That's all.
But I have 5 other accounts.
You're like one of the few people that I actually enjoy having a conversation with in this game. I say fuck it, though. By the way, I do more damage as a mage swinging my staff than I do using my spells with the juju. It was crazy. I'm a freaking little battle mage. Cool. There's so much linen. This is great. Are you gonna try it, Timmy?
Try what?
Yeah.
Try what?
The tactic.
No, no, no. We're too hot right now, bro. No, 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 no. Oh, we're way too hot. No, this needs to go off a couple
What happened?
days. What tactic are you talking about? You talking about like the donations?
Yeah.
No, we're way too hot right now. We just asked so many questions. We gotta let this shit settle down for a little bit. Hell no. Hell no. That's getting greedy, baby. Possum just opened up a whole can of worms, bro. I told him we talked enough. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm out. Like, let this settle down. Let this get charted out a little bit more, all right? You said what you need to say. I asked if 25,000 donation reward points would cause some eyebrows. He said they would raise some eyebrows. I go, very well. We'll talk later. So he knows now and doesn't want to know why, but Timmy comes back in a couple of weeks maybe or so and is like, yo, I need you to transfer 5,000 here, 5,000 here, 5,000 here, and then I need you to transfer 5,000 here, from that 5,000 to here, and then I need you to transfer 5. Just do this, all right? Thank you. Or I'll tell his ass to hop in Discord and be like, I need you in the Discord channel of Turtle Well Self-Assistance. I'm having trouble typing out my help. And he'll be like, okay. I'm like, I don't need you to respond, Possum. This is what I need you to do. And I'm gonna have him by the bright wing balls. I know how to deal with those dogs. Fuck. Hell yeah. All right. So you're online. We talked about that. I need to add you as a friend. It was Supernova, right?
Supernova.
Supernova.
This was my druid's name before those.
I need a farm. My inventory is so fucking full. And your mage gnome.
Yeah, I'll be 30 by like tomorrow.
No, you won't. I hope you do. Well, you get level 25-ish too.
Okay. I can get it quick in a day, dude. It's not.
So I will probably be trying to get. So Vuli owes me, ish, or said he would help get my item ish, or I'm planning on doing it, is getting that fist weapon with Crusader, right?
Right.
With that in mind, on the back end of things, are you wanting to bring anything down from Heracles that they would not know about to your hardcore lower level guy? You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of like gear so you can really parse them on up, like, you know what I'm saying? Just an idea. Because I'm going to get him to help me on, I believe, to get this weapon down. And if so, I'm like, well, I also need this gear to go down with also. So it doesn't necessarily be just one item. You might as well trade a few items. You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you what.
You got time to think about it. You got time to think about it.
Oh, I've done my thinking.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, man. If you can pull off a Hail Mary and you can get me a skinning knife with plus 30 spell damage, I know Hardcore Heroes has the enchant. I was in their dungeon.
All right. Same idea. All right, I like this. I like this.
I can hook you up with some donation tokens.
All right, let's figure this. So yeah, so you need. All right, I didn't think about that. What other enchants can I get on some fucking weapons? That's like BOE gear that would help out a lot of people.
So you want a skinning knife.
Yes.
With spell damage.
Why
that
skinning
will carry
knife?
you to 60. Because any class, anybody can wield the skinning knife. You don't need to be dagger proficient to wield a skinning knife.
Mages can use daggers anyways, right?
Right. But I mean, in theory, if you ever decided to say, "Hey, I'm going to be Timmy Blastman" or something, I don't know. You wanted to make a shaman, elemental shaman or something. Even healing, like if you wanted to make an spell damage is actually plus 55 healing as well.
Yeah, but every class can use dagger besides shaman. That heals.
Yeah.
Druid, I guess.
Yeah, but you can trade it amongst people. Like a skinning knife will carry you all the way to 60.
I understand. So I need to get you a skinning knife. I need to get my fist with Crusader. What other classes, if we had other classes, would be a good one to get? I don't want to get another warrior weapon or anything. I get you something. I don't want to push it too much.
Yeah, this is all.
Would that be good for a healer too? Would that be good for a healer too? Have two of those?
Plus 55 healing is equates to that enchant.
All right, so I need two for my healer then too. So we need two. All right, that's 3 items. I can do 3 items.
I'm trying to find the enchant right now.
My buddy Bebop. Did I tell you about him? He's doing all the challenges.
Yeah, the crazy guy. He's the lunatic.
He's the one who's giving me 100 gold.
Right on.
And so that's gonna pay for a lot of this shit. I didn't even think about skinning and spell power for you. I'm gonna get that for the druid then, who's gonna be healing.
Yeah, any class can wield the skinning knives.
Yeah. How much do you think you could sell those for on the market? Like if you started selling skinning knife with enchants for like low level twinks or whatever, you know, and you have a middleman chain, like how, like, if you could transfer the gold down, but you really don't need gold. It's so.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the hard part. Watch, Bully's gonna see me running around with a fucking.
With the weapon.
Yeah, I don't really have anything against Bully, honestly. I don't like how he has mood swings, and if somebody makes a mistake in raid or in a dungeon,
Oh my god.
he yells. He yells at them,
I
and it
hate
makes
that.
causes panic.
I
I don't
hate
agree
that.
with that.
I hate that way of
But-
leadership. I hate that way, bro. But it gets stuff done. It puts people on edge. Like
It
Daddy
gets-
Daddy
it gets
Wooly.
stuff done.
It's hard to get that many people to do so much shit at one time. And like you gotta like just like especially on hardcore, you know, so like I admire it. I think it's pretty fucking impressive.
I have nothing against Bully.
Nope, me
I have
neither.
nothing against the GM. He gets a little upset sometimes. That's all I could really say about Bully.
Mhm.
Besides that, he seems to be pretty fair with me the entire time.
I agree. But you have to have a certain way. And like he's Daddy Wooly. Like I told him, like, all right, like you tell the kids to drink their juice. You micromanage the shit out of them. Like he ran the dungeon with me. That one dungeon, the first one, I think you were with me, right?
Yeah.
He was. I told him to backseat tank the whole time. I don't want you to input. You're here as a DPS, level 59 paladin tank for some goddamn reason, right? The fact that he rolled and my healer rolled on that shield when I didn't even have a shield yet baffled the fuck out of me, right? I was like, you're rolling on your ult when I'm trying to get my shield going on. This is the dungeon I'm rolling. I only invited you along, and you're gonna take shit. That was the biggest eye opener for me. And I was like, and then he couldn't shut up until the very end when he decided to take over the dungeon when we're on the last like 4 bosses or whatever, and telling me how to go about running the dungeon all of a sudden. And I was like, bro, that's why I didn't take you along. Like you cannot not lead, and that's the kind of leader you are. And I respect that, but like you can't just sit back and shut the fuck up and play your level 59 paladin and just see how this guy, TimmyTank, is going to tank a lot of your fucking guild members ahead of time. And if he's worth it after you just lost 3 people to this fucking guild or this instance, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna, and like he was like, oh, here, take this potion for Baron dude or whatever. You're gonna need it at this point. You're gonna have to use this, da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I need you to shut up for a second and listen how I'm gonna do this. I'm face tanking the fuck out of this thing. You two are killing that, fearing it. I don't care. And then when you're done, come kill this. Well, you need to have that potion or you're dead. And I go, Vuli, I'm running this fucking dungeon till I'm exhausted. That's like 15 fucking times. Do you think I'm going to have 15 goddamn potions every time I run this guy? No. Now watch how it's done. Hold my potion. I like gave it back. And just boom, just took it. I go, that's the difference, bro. Like, I know how to play tank. Like, there's many ways to skin a cat. And you just need to shut up. And I don't think you realize that there's many ways to skin a cat, but you think yours is the only one. And I was like, I'll never take you along again. No offense. Like, I'll never group with you again. I'll never do anything with you again. And the way your loot is and how your raids are, I'm not being part of that either. No offense. And he's like, no offense either. I go, we're just not the same kind of guy. Like, I don't think you're a decent tank, but you're not the greatest tank. I think you can manage people well, but I think it's just because you were there first in the position at the top as a prop paladin and haven't died that you are where you're at, if that makes sense. Between Bubble Hearth and Petri, and you notice that you can't do bubble of protection anymore on training dummies?
Yeah.
They fixed that. You know how big of a change that is and throws in a wrench in fucking Vuli's playstyle? That was huge. That's 12 seconds.
Well, that's cheese mechanics, though.
Right, but that was 12 seconds that he had used for the last, what's he at now, like 29 days playtime, even more now, 30 something, in order to get 12 seconds of free tanking. Think how many times he's fucking done that, right? That plus Petri, that, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that they're kind of cracking down now on these hardcore mechanics. I hope they fix Petri and Alt F4, and all these people are going to be like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think Inferno, like the idea of an Inferno run is
You
no.
You can
No,
use Petri if you use
nothing.
it for what it's worth. If you're not Alt F4ing. If you use Petri and you got 60 seconds to figure out how to get your ass out of there, or you did it at the right spot, or de-aggro, whatever, I can respect that, right? If you're not Alt F4ing, closing the game, relaunching the game, logging on to someone else, forcing your character out, I don't respect that. If you are exiting the game through Alt F4 and you're getting a guild to go on a third platform, Discord communications, and summoning your guy out when you log back out, I don't respect that. If somehow you're on Discord already and you guys have an alt summon ready, already prepared in case this shit happens, and you can summon it on that, I respect that. Does that make sense? So you got a planned out Warlock level 60 on the back burner, ready with 2 other characters, ready to do the shit, summon you out? I do. He's like my call. I call him right now. He's on the Discord. Boom, Petri. We got 45 seconds. Go. All right, we're summoning him out. Summon me out. Come on, let's do this. We got logged in. Yep, we're log. Boom, accepted. I'm out. Boom. Never left the game. Use the Petri. Use my friendship and communication. I got a summon guy out guy. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal eventually. And that's not breaking mechanics. That's not having anything. That is utilizing a multi-boxing and having my summon guy out. That's my Jarvis. Right? Link me out. Boom. Pull the plug. I'm out.
Yeah. I respect it.
If you're all F4ing, I don't like that. You know, you shouldn't be leaving the game. Now, if you have a warlock on call, like my buddy, I used to have Reichels. The guy actually kind of killed me. I would have been like, yo, I'm about to head on in here. I need you to be right here. I've got 2 people sitting there ready as well. And if they say summon, I need you to just invite and cast the spell. Don't question or anything. For how long? The next 15 minutes. I'll pay you 100 fucking gold. Boom. Or just do it yourself. Makes me want to level a warlock right now. Maybe I'll take a break from leveling and start a warlock. I got Timmy Warlock already, but I don't know if I want to go by. That would be a bad idea. No, I don't know if I feel like doing Warlock. What do I feel like doing, bro? What time is it? I got my I'm still streaming. No, I don't feel like doing Warlock. Let's stay focused, Timmy. Stay focused. This is what happens.
You need quartz stone and you need wool cloth, Timmy.
I do. And I need ore. So I'm multitasking over here on my list. I need all the ore and stuff for me to min-max my engineering right when I drop jewel crafting, right? I have my necklace now, so all I need is 1 crystal quartz in order to put my +3 stamina on my necklace. And then I can drop jewel crafting, and I can go full-on engineering, right? And with a full-on engineering, I want to have all my mats and stones. Like, I have probably hundreds of stones right now. Rough stones, other stones. But I don't know what I need. I got copper ore by the hundreds. Bars by the hundreds. Because I think engineering needs bars, right?
Right.
I need silk. And gold I've got now. I can do gold. My mining's getting up way high. I'm going back to 1,000 needles. Fuck it. Let's roll. It's my new homeland. It's like my Windhorn Canyon kind of thing. I'm going to tell Possum too, yo, I'm hanging out in Windhorn. Just run finding all the donation coins for free. And just say I'm farming pixels in here. And just see what the fuck he says. You guys fucked up. God. I found out where the new dungeon is. I'm in an Ozark. How did you, and then we're gonna funnel. How can they pay for the donation? Not through PayPal. It's gotta be through something else. How did they set up like a funneling? Like how would you get your crypto out of your account? Would it go in right into your banking account like routing an ABA number?
I mean, the thing with crypto though, it's like once you put your money in, dude, it's hard to kind of like. There's a record, but like it's a very loose record.
Oh my god! I thought I leveled up. Holy shit! I almost did it. Oh my god! Is it canceled? XP on still. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Turn it off. Holy shit! I almost ruined my whole strategy. I'll have to re-roll. I did this on Tism Timmy at level 59. Bro, I was at 2%, 98%. Oh, there is a god. Oh. So on Tism Timmy, my main, I PvP'd from level 40 to level 60, right? Because Arathi Basin gave 4% of your level for every 400 tick of Arathi Basin points. So you could get 16% level in 20 some minutes all the way from 40 to 60. That's a lot.
That's crazy.
Right. So the 40 to 49 bracket, and then you had the 50 to 59 bracket, basically. And then you had the 60 bracket. So the 40 to 49 bracket was farmed big time. It was one of the most fun brackets. And once you got to 49, like the Horde were just running it. They were all twinked out, enhancement shamans, warlocks, blah, 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 right? And they were winning 5 cap every single fucking time. Because they're twinked out. But that was their goal, is to start getting Warlord before everyone, right? Start PvP week 1, because you only get 1.5 ranks per week. So I was on the Alliance side. We were getting wrecked every time, but we would win and try. I'd start leading them. So I had a group of people. We would pre-may them. That got us to 50, 51. And then we all decided to cap at 59, right? And we were going to stay in the bracket and own it as the Alliance, because we were actually getting geared out, right? Because now everyone has their mount and stuff. The 40 to 49 bracket, because everyone didn't have their mount and all the 49ers did, they were winning Arathi Basin like crazy, right? They were bullying people, right? And the only people who really do much would be the people who had it early, like I did, because I farmed for it, or the Paladins. But all the other Horde 49ers all had it, basically, because of Shamans, Druids, and they also just got their mount because they're being fed. And so next bracket was 59. So we got 59, the whole group. We also PvP'd all the way up into the same bracket, 50 to 59, but we just sat there and took it. We would take like 12% each time instead of 16%, or like 4%, because it was faster in the bracket, and we were getting honor. So I got standing like 33, bro. I was PvPing like crazy. On one night, we're at 59 now, finally fucking wrecking kids, the last couple ones, because we have a pre-made group. We are winning back to back to back, 5 capping the 59ers, right? Over and over the Horde. They're like, what the fuck? Because I'm leading this on Discord. All the Fight Club members. I get so excited after a server reset, come back in, do 2. I dinged to 60.
Oh no!
I was supposed to level cap. I didn't realize 24% on the wins, right? We were winning 5 cap. That's now 30. And we had won 2 back to back in about 10 minutes. And we were just on the track. And I messaged him. I was like, yo, can I go back to 59, 59? Because the 60 bracket, there's no one here. There's no one. The server's still new. I'm at the top of the chain. I want a PvP. I want to be with my boys. We're pushing high Warlord. So that's when I had to learn PvE, bro. That's when it all turned. All I ever wanted to do was PvP. I my brother, it's all I did in retail. PvP. And I was no warrior, bro. Arms, just wrecking shit. Like, you can't stop me. And like level capping out led me to go like, I would sit in queue for hours trying to queue as I watched my friends level 59 go in one after the other, after the other, after the other. And I was like, bro, I'm so fucking pissed right now. And like, I have it on stream, like me dinging. I told my brother it was the worst level 60 I've ever done in my life. Like, I was so upset. All my content of me being level 59 and my YouTube of me PvPing is gone. Like, I can't even get the queue times. I don't have the same people. They don't listen to me. I had Discord channels going. I had to talk. It all gone. And then thus, PvE TimmyTank came about, and Fight Club goes, we're trying to get server first. And I go, well, I'm not going to be around for that. But I want to learn all these dungeons. And they go, all right. So everyone would just message Timmy for dungeons, and I'd get summoned in everywhere. Timmy, we need this. Stand there. Timmy, you need that. Oh, shit, that dropped? Take it, Timmy. Oh, SGC dropped? Yeah, take it, Timmy. You need this? Take it, Timmy. So Timmy's got geared the fuck out. Summoned everywhere. From guild to guild. They just needed tanks, right? And their mentality was like, why don't we just gear this guy out that's around? He's not doing anything, but we can just have him run all this shit. And that's what happened. And so, like, I know endgame dungeons really well. That's why when you said Black Morass, you tanked it, it is not a hard fucking dungeon. It's easy as hell. It's hard on paper if you look at the numbers, but ignore the numbers and play the map, and it is easy.
Yeah, just it's really just about, mechanics.
Yeah.
This guy was talking to me.
it goes this way. It's either a gear check, which it is, or you know the mechanics in your character and your toolboxes that a lot of people don't know, and you're fine.
Yeah, I got laughed at in Hardcore Heroes when I was like, "Yeah, you just disarm and demo shout, and
Yep.
they just
They don't do
ralph."
anything.
And I'm like,
They don't
I'm
do
like, well,
anything.
none of you guys. I mean, this was the time when
They
they didn't
never
even run
disarm, bro. I'm like, what? What do you mean you don't disarm? What? What? Yeah, stack it with me. I don't have it up. What do you mean? I told Debo I was going there, like, what do you, like, my mind was just like, what? Like, I disarm, like, the Baron and any, like, that one, like, where Lily's like, he's going to kill you. He's like, I go, no. Right when he does his little damage increase or decrease or whatever, I'm just going to disarm him.
Mm-hmm.
And he just doesn't do anything. And he just slapped me around with demoralizing shout, and I'm just stacking shield block right now. Boop, boop, boop. And oh, the curse is done. Oh, look at that. The disarm is done.
Yep.
The only thing I wish they changed, which I don't like, is with disarm ability on here. The improved disarm is nice. I use that in PvP. Decrease the cooldown, but you don't need decreased cooldown in dungeons because like you only need one disarm really, in my opinion. Do you get improved?
No, I never get improved.
So I got it in PvP because that's what I do on my gnome. I have Chrono Breaker with him. You know what I'm talking about?
Beautiful sword.
Beautiful sword with the arm spec, the killing spree. So I with Hodge with the cape. Like my guy spins to win, bro. Like I proc one spin, you're dead. You're dead. It's beautiful.
That's a fun build.
It's a
Tweaky's
beautiful.
in the world one.
You just and you have the gnome to get out, so you just get out. So the first rotation on mages, they just die, and then if I go the other build, right, where I now stack disarm, I can disarm a fucking warrior or any enhancement shaman, for at least 13 seconds, plus a 7-second cooldown or 6 seconds in between, and then I can do it for another 12 seconds. I ran this PROT disarm build with Master Strike all through 50s to 59, and all these twinks, enhancement shamans, still, they could not do anything. All their crusaders and purples, nothing, and they would just melt. I'd charge in, concussion blow them, disarm them, and have my whole team on that guy, and he would just stand there and die. And like you're like, what the fuck? Like, you should buy a weapon chain. I like my Crusader. Well, then just keep not having Crusader, bro. Welcome to PvP.
Right.
But for tanking, a Tauren is I have to do Tauren tanking. I did it on the Orc a little bit, and I did it on the Human. There is something about having that extra HP, plus having War Stomp, bro, that lets the Warrior class just maintain a good threat control, and like maintain a system of when things get a little squirrely.
100%.
Like, I didn't realize how much I missed War Stomp and how much my tanking and ability and rotation is built around having War Stomp in my toolkit. Like, a War Stomp followed by a challenging shout followed by a lip is really nice to do. A War Stomp followed by a target dummy down, followed by is everyone okay right now? Let's get back a little bit. We good? Is really nice to do, you know?
Absolutely right, Timmy.
I also like to do challenging, or not challenging shout, the AoE fear, whatever it is. What is that one called? What do we have?
Intimidating shout.
Yeah, how it steals everyone besides the one unit that you are doing. It's fucking awesome. And then when all of them come back, you drop a target dummy. So they all gonna come back, and now they're on just the one guy. It's fucking... I love target dummies. Like, they are... After Vuli introduced them to me, I will not, like, want to tank without them. Because I use them not in oh shit situations. I use them intermingled on my rotations.
Expensive.
Not really. Cheaper than dying.
Cheaper than dying. You're absolutely right there.
Why am I lagging? Am I streaming? I'm streaming, aren't I?
Yeah.
I need to get myself a new computer, probably. What holiday's coming up in January? Is there like a Martin Luther King Day or something? Black Friday? Something's coming up. Juneteenth? No. What's the next one we have? January? New Year's? Ooh, New Year's.
Yeah, New Year's.
Maybe I'll buy a new computer for New Year's. There's gotta be a bunch of sales, I bet, online.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. MLK is on January 19th.
Yep. I knew there was a holiday. Trying to think when I want to buy a new one. My goal is, so I'm running off a laptop right now, which I really enjoy, but I'd like to get a better laptop. But I like to get like a PC kind of setup because I got my cabin, kind of like a gamer cabin, and just actually have a gamer one for like actual streaming and quality. So it's actually, I can run the graphics like no other. But I'm gonna have my laptop one basically on another account automatically already logged in. Does that make sense? To where it's having its own keyboard it already has and everything, and so it's its own not alt-tabbed account. It's just boom there. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for yet, but it just has that ability. Probably for my summons. That's the goal on this guy, to make his own summon system too. So Timmy can just stay put and get summoned like a fucking tank princess. Like, yo, Timmy's retired. Like, you just summon him to the dungeons, and then he just wrecks the fucking dungeons. Like, he's like one of those retired bulls. Just kind of gets up with his totem, just, oh, where are we at? Over here. All right. Puts his blindfold down and just fucking just sees red and just kills everything.
Right on, Timmy.
Well, and then Timmy goes, oh, you guys got a portal for me? No. All right. Well, I got a summon anyways. Someone else is summoning me elsewhere. I got another dungeon to take care of. And I start.
Yeah, be like, if you don't got a portal for me,
I start charging.
Be like, if you don't got a portal for me, then it looks like I ain't taking.
Yep. No, I'm gonna have my own portals. I'll have my own little warlock in this crew running all the way to the next spot. Where are you guys going? Oh yeah, okay. You guys need me in Upper Blackrock. All right, here comes my crew. Do-do-do! The next thing you know, they just do. Here's Timmy summoned. Like, Timmy, where were you? I was in fucking Goldshire with a bunch of gnome females, bro. Let's just run this dungeon. What are you asking so many goddamn questions? What is this crew you have? That's my summon crew. You think I run around this goddamn world? Shit. I haven't been on a mountain in a long time, man. My Kodo's retired. I show you how close I was to the Kodo, bro. I'm gonna get it on this one. So there's a Kodo. I can't find pictures of it anywhere. That's called. Here, I'll send it to you. This is my goal. I was so close. I just got exalted. And this is an item that I can't find. I don't know why any softcore people don't have it yet. Right. But this is what I want so bad. And I don't tell people about it. Besides my
Wait, hold on. I'm zooming in because I can't.
No, I'm sending it to you.
Oh. Okay, that looks even better. What the fuck? That looks Chieftain's Kodo?
Look what it says in the description.
Oh, that's sick.
Champions of Thunderbluff. I was almost exalted. I had just gotten revered. So that's what I was getting all my rune cloth for, bro.
Oh my god, McGrudelson died?
What? And Anixia's elite guard? What?
No!
Bro, shit's happening before the new year. Anixia's elite guard. What kind of joke can you make? Oh, another one? Nope. Where's it? In Stormwind Harbor. Where the fuck is that?
Oh, that's whatchamacallit. You know how like the Anixia for Alliance they have like a little RP session. And they summon Anixia Guard.
Oh, and he got killed in the area?
Yeah, that's on him. You know not to go in there.
Oh, he got one-shotted.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you should write should have petried. Should I ask? Do Petries work against those guys?
Yeah, they work. They work because you alt F4 and you just wait for them to despawn or to get killed. Because
What
Bolvar
the
will
fuck?
kill them.
Back to Bill. Are you, Timmy? Are you ready to summon? No. No. But
Timmy, are you ready to summon?
Summon me to Stormwind Harbor. I pop Petri.
I like McCroodleson though. I feel bad for him. I really wish it was Debo.
But damn,
His
bro.
time's coming. I know. Everyone's time is coming, man. No one's invincible in this game, including myself.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is unless you log out and just keep them as trophy characters. That's the only way you'll be invincible.
I go, I reroll. I'm a reroll Warlock next for real. The guy goes cope. I go for real coping. He goes, how many people are in Inferno? I go, we lose 2 a day and gain 1. I said, and again, and again 1.
I like that. You know what I said? I said one less now.
Yep. 2 steps back for every 1 step forward. Don't accept summons. I reroll Warlock next. How are the summons? Who asked how are the summons? What fucker was that? Camilu. Timmy, are you ready to summon?
Oh,
Level
Camilu, he's in.
Level 60 human hunter. Who the fuck are you, bro?
I know that.
I've never
He's an
played.
hardcore
I've
hero.
never played with you in my life. And you're just gonna come out and chirp? Like, who are you? Who are you? God. I love it, Timmy. I love just get the random I get spit on or just a random like stop and just people will just stop by like 1,000 needles and go like, fuck you, Timmy, and just walk away. And I really
They're just haters, brother.
no,
They're just hating 'cause-
it's so great though. And I had someone ask, I gotta turn off this Discord. How my buddy Mitsushi asked, because like there was a guy named Homosexual that did it to me. He said fuck you, Timmy, randomly. And then he grouped with Mitsushi. And he goes, yo, why'd you say fuck you to my boy Timmy? And he goes, I don't know. It's like the thing that we do, isn't it? So he doesn't even know why. He just has learned from fuck you, Timmy, in like the hardcore chat.
Yeah, and
I love it because
Yeah.
like I think my biggest accomplishment will be if I'm ever out in the real world and someone like walks up to me and just goes like, fuck you, Timmy. I would be like, I would melt. My heart would melt. I'd be like, you play Turtle WoW, bro? You know what I mean? It would be like a big,
Yeah.
easy way of being like, yo, you play Turtle WoW? If someone just was like, fuck you, Timmy. I'd be like, hell yeah. It'd be a great thing. So I'll take it. Fuck you, Timmy. But yeah, so that mount I was so close to. I don't know what it looks like. There's nothing on the databases or anything. And I don't know
bro,
what
they just lost their second tank, dude.
That's who that was?
It was Vuli, and then it was McGrudelson,
What?
and then it was Zigmeyer, and then it was either Debo, Dread, or one of the Warriors, Omnia.
How geared out was he?
McGrudelson was pretty decently geared.
Damn, son.
Good tank too.
Yeah, he has another
I had a lot of fights with Debo. It's hilarious.
And what do you say?
He would get into a lot of fights with Debo and the voice comms.
He would?
I found him. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a very loose alliance on Hardcore Heroes. It's barely holding on by a thread.
I know. I love it. I'm ready to get back up in the saddle and just have this great, fun little guild-oriented kind of thing going on with some peeps. That was my goal. So my goal was Timbermaw Rep, which I was exalted with by... I would have been exalted last weekend. Last weekend was the goal to do Black Morass runs. This following week was to get everything catered on up. Kara 10 for the first time was the goal. And then Kara 10 again because it's on a short cooldown. And then this weekend was really gearing out and probably helping out people that needed shit from the Kara 10. And then get some people more reputation grinded out for the Timbermaw because I had already been exalted. And then I was going to then do Timbermaw right when it came out. And we would have been set. And I figured there would be a lot of people that were all focusing on MC that didn't really look at Timbermaw too much. And I would have had people from Kara 10 I ran with, and they would have been like in same situation like you, like, yo, what are you doing? Like, I got a spot now. You want to come through? And you're like, yep. And then we go and run Timbermaw. And they're going to be like, Timmy, how is your Timbermaw raid progressing so fucking quickly? And I'm like, because Timmy decided to do Timbermaw Rep, and the requirements that you have, I can now skip. Because all the softcore guilds are now farming rep just like you guys are. Good luck. I guarantee there's going to be some reputation change. I'm just gonna. I was so ahead of the fucking curve.
Damn, Timmy, you got me kind of convinced. I kind of want to hop on my main and just get to Exalted on Timbermaw.
You should.
Especially now that I'm a team.
You should. You should. It takes like a couple days, but for rep grind, I'll show you the exact spot to do it. You'll get all the Winterfall potions. It's easy grind. It's a no-brainer. Put on a movie. They're low level. And like you'll just go infinitely. Like you just stop when your buffs go out and you go grab new ones and you just come back. And you save all your beads. And if you do that, you'll get almost, I would say, 3/4 the way. And the rest of the stuff you just have to do bead grinding and do a few quests for tea and stuff. And then you have it. And the reputation rewards are about to get fucking changed. And people don't realize it. And it's going to be like the Hydraxian rep. And you're going to need certain reputation to go through the tunnel in Ashara. They've already said that. There's already guys that you have to have hostility. If you go through Ashara, there's a tunnel to the new Whispering Canyons or whatever. And you have to have a Timbermaw rep. And there's going to be reputation requirements. And it's going to be fucking glorious. And all these people are like, what the fuck? I'm like, I've been posting about this shit for a long time.
How do we get Timmy that Chieftain's Kodo?
I just have to rune cloth. Thousands and thousands of rune cloth.
It sounds like my Silvermoon rep grind.
Yep, it's exactly the same way. It's like if you want to do with Orgrimmar or anybody, like you do that, it's basically the only way. You do all the quests that get you so far, but if you had infinite amount of rune cloth, you would be able to do it instantly. Does that make sense? But I think it costs around like I think I was up to like $3,000 of gold. I was on my last push. I literally was on my last push with Timbermaw almost exalted and Thunderbluff pretty much exalted. And I was just getting, you can see, I wish I had streamed. Lil Caucus just messaged me because I messaged on Discord to get all of my ring enchants. I just had all my materials for all my new rings, all my new enchants. I was going to run this huge mitigation stacking block build. And on paper against Black Morass, it is fucking stupid because of the way they hit and just being physical. Because I was about to stack where my percent blocking on my rotation would be 98% consistently. And because you would rotate shield block with slam with shield block, and with the way they are in disarm and stuff, you would just constantly be up. Because your 75% goes up. So like, I was there, bro. Oh. And did you see this? This is the other trinket that I was gonna run. I had just gotten the rings from the dragon fair, so I was running a vampire build. I was not dying. And I just gotten the trinkets from the RFC. Like I was going the double rings, 2%, 2%. My shoulders was about to get enchanted with the vampire. I had the vampire trinkets, rings, ring enchants, weapon enchants coming with the percent block. Alright, so this was what I was going for. What was I showing you? Oh yeah, reputations. So this item right here, do you know what the Lay of Lilies is?
Yes.
So that item changed in here. You can now use it, put it on, click it, and it makes a little lay of lilies that you can consume at any time. It stays in your inventory for 60 minutes, so you can swap out your necklace, and it does 500 HP. So your health potions now do almost 2,000 or whatever now per tick always, because it's 500 instantly, and it's on its own cooldown.
They did that in the Annie server too.
Did they? So
Mhm.
this item though, maybe you know about it, but a lot of people don't, is what I almost had, as well as going for tanking.
Yeah. Yep. Heal. Yeah, that was off healer crazy.
It does all kinds of healing and attacking depending on where your HP is. Right? So if 50% or more, it targets you and heals you until then. So you pop it at like 48. And it just consistently heals you for like 600 over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So you pop
Yeah,
that
that's a nice.
with a target dummy when you're getting low at like 20%, and this thing pops you all the way back up. So that's what I was really going for. But they're going to have new gear coming out too. I almost guarantee it.
I had a buddy.
The gear in Timbermall is going to be fucking insane. It's going to shit on Molten Core. It's going to shit on Kara. It's going to be set bonuses. People will be like, what the fuck? It's going to rebalance the game and add a twist for different theory crafting.
Speaking of theory crafting,
Yeah.
I have a pretty crazy theory on a vampire build.
I
Since
think
we're on the,
you inspired me about it, bro, too. You talked about this on Heracles. I was running it differently, but very similarly, right? Because I'd gotten the Dark Moon rings. That's the hardest part to get, is the Dark Moon rings. Like, you know those rings, they're 2% HP? So those stack, so you get 4% from them, right? And then you get the 3% from the purple trinket. And then so that's now 7%. And then you get the 2% from the RFC trinket, so that's another 2%. So you do the math there on just that one little row of slots, right? Rings are 4, trinkets are 5, so that's 9 right there off that. You can now get your rings also with 1% vampires on them. So now they're doing 3% each. So now they're 6%. Plus your 3 is 9. Plus your 1% is 10. So you're at 10% just with those couple slots. There's the Gilneas armor. Have you seen that shit? Yeah. Talk to me. What's your idea?
No, keep going. I'm gonna link you something.
All right. So there's the Gilneas armor as well that you can get. That is all percent back leech, and their set bonus is percent back leech. So you stack that as well with the vampire shoulder enchant too, as well as vampires on the necklace, as well as vampirism on your weapon, and you are sitting at naturally just weapon amount, just weapon and gear amount. No stat differentiation, no 6% after a crit, no death wish, no if you're like anything of that sort back. You're sitting at I think around like 20% natural. That is fucking
And then
insane.
check this out.
Yeah.
And then check this out.
What do you got?
Add troll race, which is 25% health regeneration, right?
What is it?
The trolls get 25%.
Oh, yes.
health.
You would do it with a troll.
And then check this out. Check out those rings that you can stack as well.
I got mixed feelings on 10% health regeneration back. What is that health regeneration go off of? Because, reason I asked that?
Yeah.
Right? Reason I asked that is because of this. Because now what you have my brain going down is, I'm really thinking now, I'm kind of excited, Troll Druid. Isn't that possible? Troll Druid? Or no?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, Because then you would do that in bear form. Because look at this thing. Think that.
Send it to Supernova. Oh, yeah.
I can make that. Right?
That's like
And
fucking 65% healed.
look at this, though. All right, here you go. Here's my other theory crap. This, 5 out of 5. With this, you go up to 30% deflection. Pairing for defense spec, arms warrior, HP regen spec. Do you see where I'm going with that with the troll warrior? You're the parrymon. Like you can pop that every 30 seconds, bro. And with parry, that's parrying everything left and right. There's no cooldown on it. There's no shield block on it. That is just straight 30%. Every 3 hits, you're blocking.
Yeah.
And parry is 0 damage, right? You don't
Parry
parry.
haste.
Huh?
You just parry haste.
Yeah. I don't know how much you, but I didn't know those rings. Now you got me thinking about doing that spec with the fucking troll warrior now.
I was gonna make a new tune, just a tanking troll behemoth.
But it's the thing is, like, how you would play that, though, because I looked into this, like, because I was going to do that on Timmy, but I never even thought, I didn't know those rings were there. But, oh, I was looking at a parry build, right? Basically how you do a parry build, because you can technically tank with this if you do it right. But I think the real good spec with it is, like, running it as the parry, your off-tank support warrior, right? Because you're taking the aggro, you're going to challenging, shout, parry, block everything mid-fight on some things, and then drop the aggro back. And HP regen back without the healer having to do much. And then you go back in with your demo this, you threat snap to there. You see what I'm going with it? Like you are able to take in and hit the fight and get the rage that you need to then get back, and the healing is natural. But like bow staff tanking would be very difficult compared to the mitigation of what armor a shield gives. Like 500 armor on a shield. Well, at level 60, let's put it this way. 1,500 armor on a shield that you get. You know, the purple, the bulwark. You know what? That's as much armor as like a caster has, and you're just carrying it.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but like,
but for warriors, the spirit coefficient is 80%. You get out of the spirit every
isn't that
point of
crazy?
spirit. So think about this, Timmy. You're going 60, 55% healing regeneration,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
you stack enchants of spirit.
Yeah,
You don't have to really
this.
stack gear
I
of
like
spirit,
this.
but you want enchants
Bro,
of spirit
this is a specific troll build right here. This is like a
Yep,
very, I like this a lot. I think troll
any way you
warriors
can
are fucking
squeeze
badass.
spirit. Yep, I agree. Any way you can squeeze spirit, the Dire Maul
And-
North,
Yeah,
Gordok,
spirit mon, all the spirit you can, mon. Give me the juju, mon. Give me all the spirit,
The juju.
mon. The mojo, all of it, mon. And what I do with that, mon? I just go in there and tank, mon, and the spirits keep me going, just rolling. Yeah. Have you seen the clips called the Barons Boys on TikTok?
I saw that at 4 a.m. when I woke up.
Bro.
I woke up my kid.
Bro, it's so great. Yeah, like, so if you look at his original videos, he went with like a shaman. You could tell because he's doing AI. I don't know how you could do. I want to do the same with Taurens, like 5 Taurens. I think would be hilarious, right? Just like doing stupid shit, like wandering into stuff, or like just randomly war stopping. I don't know, but he did. Look at his beginning videos. It's a new channel. He did really well. He has Rastafarian dreads and like a Rastafarian hat, right? Very stereotypical Rastafarian style troll. But then he took it with the rogue idea, and with Dennis, the fucking warlock, right? Who's his main man. Like, it's pretty fucking funny.
It's pretty funny.
Like,
you could make a lot.
I'm thinking like
Make a lot of
all torn off of it, bro. Like, he does Dennis as his main man, like drinking potions and shit, and like being like, yeah, man. But if you do just like 5 Taurens that are just like a tribe or whatever, like you could have him like Ninja Turtle style, like different personalities, like just picking flowers or just being or just passing the peace pipe around. You know what I mean? Like you could just have them being Tauren, taking that lore and just going with it. You know, and like you just do the classic stuff, like but it wouldn't be so like, yeah, man, we kind of do this. It's just like, I don't know. You'd have to do like very cowy, stereotypical kinds of things. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Maybe like a shirt or like a tabard that
But
says.
you don't have to even think
Uh-huh.
about it. Like you just the AI will create this because I'll upload the kind of theme. That's what I do a lot of times in my YouTube videos. Like I need SEO algorithm style. This is the Barons Boys. It is utilizing a troll rogue and teaching it as well as his +1 apprentice, his whatever they call it in writing, like his support character, his comedic relief that he uses, and we're gonna replement this with Tauren and the same kind of idea. I need brainstorming concepts. Boom. And we're gonna probably make it like that '70s show, but with Tauren passing around a peace pipe, talking about Karen Bloodhoof and maybe like main tanking and shit. Now, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I think yeah, because my goal is to get. I had my one YouTube account, but what I noticed that a lot of these guys do, and now that you understand the algorithm better, you start doing other accounts with different themes that are faceless, kind of. Like mine has my face on this one, but like I could do other ones for like that or for like other stuff too, for like hunting if I wanted. You know, it's the same kind of algorithm input that you get the target audience on accounts are made. It's kind of interesting.
Hmm.
Because just XYZ product with like SEO searches. Because the algorithm doesn't know who you are until you tell it what it is. And people fuck up by putting the wrong information in and searching the wrong stuff. Like you can reset your Facebook or your Instagram feed, like your death scrolling you call it. Reset it and just search in like mental health or growth or AI or coding. And all your videos will all of a sudden start becoming that.
Interesting.
And so if you have multiple platforms, you use Facebook for like mental health, Instagram for like tech, TikTok for crypto, right? So when you go onto those platforms, you scroll and you know what your information you're getting. It's kind of cool.
Hmm.
All right, who's on right now? Doomkin. Did I get my crystal quartz yet? No.
I'm sitting on 300 cloth right now.
How much?
300.
Rune?
Linen.
Oh, nice. Yo, that's gold right there.
Just sitting in Dark Shore, just killing these ghosts.
Here's another item that we can get you on that's changed, I think. And my brother was trying to explain to me, and I kind of remember it, but maybe you know, but I think they changed it in Turtle WoW, and it's fucking game changer for leveling. And people can't figure out
Oh,
where
yeah.
people can't figure out where it's from.
That's hilarious. I've known that for years. It's over here in Dark Shore.
That brings back memories, right? Do you know what that
Yeah.
thing does now, though? Look at that thing. Do you know what it did before?
It was a cat that just kind of went feral and just, was a pet that killed.
It's a guardian, yeah. Bro, it is fucking awesome on here. With my warrior, I spawn it, I'm charging in, I rend, hamstring, and just keep running. And it's a constant dot of him hitting like 50 damage per swipe. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And all you gotta do is go up to Darkshore and just click and summon it and kill one cat is usually what it is. Level 20.
Usually. Pretty tough cat, but
It's a cat.
nice.
Yeah, but I went there buffed up. But bro, it is game changer for leveling up for 20 minutes. Like my XP per hour goes skyrocketing.
Yeah.
And so for leveling up person too, especially what is this guy? Messenger, what are you? What's a Gallic messenger? I'm killing you. Is he elite? There's so many elites around here. I don't know where you're going though, bro, but I'm killing you. I lost my buffs too, but that's okay. What is this thing? A message? Quest item? Where's White Reach Post? God damn it.
I want to try that. I want to try a blood drinking spirit troll build.
I think you should. And run it on hardcore.
You know what? You convinced me, Timmy. I'm going to get this character to 30.
I will,
And
if
then
you do that, right? Before I switch from jewel crafting, that staff I got you, I can make it. If we get the right mats.
What staff?
The blue one.
Oh, the
you have
regen.
to find the recipe. It's a trash mob recipe from Dire Mall, 0.02%.
Oh, man.
And so I will make that before I'm about to drop jewel crafting. When I get my crystal quartz, I was going to drop jewel crafting just to start engineering. But I don't have to, but I can make that staff. I'll probably maybe try making one for myself too, because it looks really interesting. Those rings that you sent, are those made or where those come from?
Dude, I don't know.
Stellar,
Dark, those
Ruby. Oh, those are level 54, so you can't even get those yet. But you can at least get the staff first. But what makes me actually start being curious about is there any other 10% regen items that we don't know about?
There has to. There 100% should
Like,
be.
that is huge.
And then you add the 2% vamp enchant you get in Hydel.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I think I want to try a vampire build. That's kind of crazy.
I think and you have to run it. If you want to min-max it, you have to be a troll. Like, I guarantee that 10% difference makes a world of a fucking difference. Like, and there's always a threshold on a build, right? Like, how does that build work? Well, it has 8%. It doesn't really coefficiently work well. But when you start hitting 10% is when it really somehow just pops off. That's like the trigger, the catalyst amount. You know what I mean? Because of like the amount that hits. And I bet you in the troll, you'll hit that. Bro, and trolls are so fucking cool. I made a troll. I got a troll warlock called Timmy Warlock. And like, just the skins and donation rewards that you can do on them, bro, is sick. Like, have you seen the skins?
Yeah.
And like the tats and like the build and the shoulders, like especially on warrior, like get the horde cape, bro. It shows so cool on trolls because of their body style being so lengthy. Oh. Yeah, man, just regen all day. I just smoke the health pipe. The what pipe? The health pipe, man. The spirit. It's strong. Keeps me going.
Nice, dude. I'm on my second day. I'm trying to put off a few.
Huh? What do you say? Sorry.
I'm trying to cut off. I cut marijuana on day 2.
Now you can have your character being the smoking man. Like, RP it. Like, I went to rehab for drinking. I've been about 5.5 years now. I smoke, but I haven't drank in a long time. But my characters a lot of times on the games on here, especially D&D and whatnot, are fucking alcoholics like no other, man. You know? And like they drink like no. My gnome warrior was always running around drunk as fuck. Ugh, tanking drunk and just doing that, you know what I mean? Just, Timmy, are you drunk again? Fuck yeah, Timmy! You know? And that's because that's how I was having fun and partying. Maybe this is your time to be the Tauren stoner or the troll stoner guy and stop
Those
smoking in
trolls.
real life. But like RP it, you know?
Yeah.
That's good for you stopping though. It's good to take. If anything, just go like I do with drinking. People are like, are you done drinking? I go, I don't know if I'll ever drink again. I don't say that because my life is the way it is. I've been 5 years right now. But at the end of the day, if I, oh my god, these, at the end of the day, if I want to drink, yo, did I just kill this guy? What the fuck? They just had a bunch of people protect Kanati. I killed him. Ah, oops. Bro, I'm sorry you died. Oops, I guess
Killed
I'm.
an Inferno.
No, so there's a buff to say Kanati Grey Cloud, protect him. This other Tauren. And I was talking with you, and like 5 mobs came out of nowhere, and I just kind of walked away. I didn't realize he was the quest guy I was supposed to protect, and now he's fucking dead.
Oh no.
Sorry, bro. Alright, well I failed that quest line. Oh man. But no, maybe this is like RP, you know, just the spiritual smoking mon.
Yeah, I'll make the troll on my main account. That way I got some donation tokens to
Yes,
play with.
make it on that dude so you can twink him out. Nothing, it's my opinion, it doesn't make it difficult to make a new character when he looks like a level 20 character off the rip. Like you already got your mount, maybe you got your little roleplay transmog. You buy all the bags, all the huge 36 slaughter bags so you never run out of inventory. You know, it's just you really spoil yourself on it.
And if I die, I get all the tokens back.
Yep. And also, like I did a few times before I'm making this guy, I didn't like maybe the way my guy looked. You know? But I had 5,000 to play with. So, like, I kind of sometimes, like, level 15, I was like, you know what? I probably should have bought another bag and not bought the succubus role-playing. Like, I'm probably not going to use that so much, but it was really funny in the tent at that moment, slapping my ass for a few. But in reality, like, that 36 slot bag probably would have been cooler. And in reality, like, am I really going to be using this mount that much? No. Like, okay. Like, do I need 3 different color spectral sabers? When am I flexing so hard? I'm not. You know?
Yeah.
So it took me, but the shopping spree, hell yeah, twink that guy out. You could RPM. What I thought was really cool, the bandana with the face mask is really cool. Like, so you do like the black face tattoos with the bandana.
Mhm.
Is really neat. And you could make him. It could be really funny. Is you could make him go straight Alliance, man. Have Alliance shoulder pads, Alliance cape, Alliance mount, and just be all about it, man. Like for the Alliance, man. Yeah, they got the best fucking spirits around.
The trolls with specifically the female trolls with the Orgrimmar shoulders looks pretty fucking
Yo,
sweet.
I love the Orgrimmar ones. Match them with me.
All right, I'll make it.
That is the key. That is the key of being like a thrall soldier, in my opinion. RP, like yo, I had the same shoulder pads as the guards. Like obviously, I'm in with Orgrimmar. It's the epitome of like those shoulder pads like and what they represent. I've had so many people be like, yo, where'd you get those shoulder pads? Like that is Horde Orc.
Yeah.
I got a hearth out. Wait, what is this thing? Copper.
Yo,
What's going on, bro?
we just cleared the Onyxia and Karatan.
Hell yeah, man. Did you get some good
Nice.
gear?
I have nothing to get from there. I just go there.
Let's see those raid
help.
logs. Were you number 1? Numbers don't lie.
They don't publish logs for Onyxia and Karatan for some reason. I don't know.
Could you do your own logs if you wanted?
I tried to make those logs, but I couldn't.
I see. I can understand.
I don't know how it works. I need to get some Python and modify the client. I tried. It didn't work.
I can understand that. Maybe I can look into that too eventually. I gotta look into something too.
I got a relic for Boomkin.
Bro.
At some point, I'm gonna play as one.
You should. You should go.
I mean-
you should go resto Boomkin on Plavo. I'm serious.
I want to be feral rest too, because feral lets you
why?
level up in a safer
I'm talking
environment.
about when you're level 60, bro.
You see, Boomkin becomes a viable option after release of Phase 2 or 3 because
Who told you
Boomkin
that?
lacks.
You just started playing this game. How do you know this?
I asked a few people, including our guild Boomkin,
Who is
because
your...
you see,
What does your guild Boomkin know what gear is about to drop on January 3rd in Timbermaw Hold? A dungeon set on arcane and Earth Mother kind of information. Does he know what is coming out that is only allowing him viable information and that is only until the next phase? Does he know this?
when it releases, we'll see. I can't speculate on that.
But you can speculate on the gear that BWL is going to have, and it's not going to be reworked at all like Molten Core and stuff that was before. Maybe they add different stuff as well.
I can speculate on what gear exists already.
It doesn't exist yet because it's not out.
I mean, I can go to Nordnar and check Atlas Loot there. I have checked it.
Okay, fair enough. Does
So,
Atlas Loot on
what
Nordar
I-
have the Timbermaw raid yet? I don't know if they have that.
It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it does have all the phases that have been released already. And
What
what I'm
phase are they
speculating at, they are full released. I mean,
Up to what
they
point?
have Naxxramas. They have Naxxramas.
Hey, Moo guy. Quick question. I just overheard you wanted to go healer like Boomy. I picked up this healing belt, level 10. I don't know if this could help you in any.
He's back. He's back on the saddle. He's back to
Is
being
this-
Plavo. He's level 24, I think. What level are you?
On 24?
21.
21. He had a mishap of a death, sadly, but that happens. And he's trying to power grind his way back up to 40 plus as quick as possible.
Oh, cool. Okay. My bad.
Speaking of mishaps, I'm proud to say that my graveyard has only one entry, and it's my character. I haven't failed anybody else.
That's good. That's good. We don't like failures. Nope, you're doing good shit, bro. Your new reroll, you're already cutting corners, and that in a good way. You're streamlining back to the top, so you're learning just in case, like if you do die again or whatever, if it does happen, just how you were when you first played. The level 16 was like the highest you could get, and you died, and you're a little upset about it. Now you're 30, and it kind of happened. You get a little upset about it, but you're gonna keep progressing towards it. There's never saying how you get to 60. Just get 60, and no one cares how many times it took you. Just get 60. No one cares what route you took. Just get 60. You know. And so, like, you're back in the saddle right
And
now. and
I
you're going.
kind of broke the the Virtue's record time there.
Did you take? Yeah. Would you end up getting level 20 in?
He got it in like 11 hours and 50 something minutes, and I got it in 11 hours, 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Nice, bro. Nice. Did you stack the world buffs?
Up until some point.
Right. So that's what
I was grinding from.
That's what I realized when I was 19 and I was halfway through and I was at 11 hours and 45 minutes and I go, I didn't beat him. I can't beat him. And I go, I almost go, it turns on to an RNG of what buffs drop and if you time it right. Because if you get in, you get a buff and then another buff and the same buff, that's 15 minutes added. And like, what point do you kind of wait and go, right? And do you kind of just go, and if there's a tent or not a tent, if there's two tents, you know? So like, there's a lot of min-max factors that are involved and like out of your control is what I realized. But congratulations, bro. I love it. For coming on back into the saddle, that's the way to do it. Feels good, right? You're like, fuck it, I'm back.
What was the game changer for my timings? That's Virtues helped me to get my bear form at level 10, because my usual plan is to get it at level 12 to make it safer, because you know that quest for bear form is a literal graveyard. People go there and die, go there and die. It's a dangerous mob. I mean, you can kill it at level 10, but it's so risky.
And you had friends this time.
When
Yeah.
we came there, we also saw that gravestone of a level 10 character. But you know, if you have two characters, it doesn't have any risk attached.
Very true.
And speaking of those two items, I mean world drops, I think we should have some mid-man character, not for trades, but for it being top geared to help people with clearing like Wailing Caverns, SFK.
I
to
like
get back.
exactly. I like exactly what you're talking about, and Mitsushi and I were talking about this earlier. Believe it or not. Because I'm about to do a trade down because my buddy Beepbop is gonna send me. He's level 37, right? He found me a blue belt, but he's also sending me 100 gold, right? To help out, a little donation, Christmas present.
Oh.
So he's level 37, so he's bringing that down. But I'm also gonna get that belt buckle, with a mithril buckle to get stamina on it. So I'm trading it up to level 40. My buddy Highmaster, he's going to put a spike on my shield too. Then we're trading back down from 37 to me, 30. I have a level 32 guy that's going to be involved. To trade the 100 gold down, to trade my shield spike, to trade me my belt, right? That is that backwards higher up trade chain. That is difficult to get. I think we should focus on, like you just said, a 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and 5 or whatever. It's a lot easier. And we already have Right Might, that's level 19. We have my Perfection Ret Paladin, that's level 22, right? We also have a 22 Mage that Right Might, that Mitsushi has, that he will get to level 35, he said. He said he'll get to level 35, because he's like level 43 or 44 right now. So he'll have the 35 middle guy, which means now we can trade from level 40. This is also huge for getting materials like mithril and stuff down the quest chain line. Does that make sense? But the hardest one, I think, or the easiest one to set up first, I think, is 30 and down. And if you have that, you can trade chain, because like if you throw like homeboy Vibin is about to make a new warrior. If you throw a two-handed green like that we found, remember those greens that you found? But we got them at like level 8.
Yeah.
If you put that in a level 5 warrior's fucking hand, bro, a 30 damage fucking max damage weapon, he will one-shot everything, right? And then by the time...
That's how I did it.
Yeah. But you got it at like level 7 or 8, right?
6.
Level 6. So you got it pretty early as well. So imagine getting level 5, right? Just handed to you. Here you go. Boom. And then when you get level 10, boom. And then you get level 15, boom. You know what I'm saying? But we just have to create the trade chain. So we do have a level 19 right now, Right Might. We have a 16. I have my Hunter easy mode. He's level 16. And we have a Ret Paladin 22 and a Mage 22. I'm 30 because I'm capped at 30.
I see another reason for creating a midman. You might not like the idea, but maybe before going to some dangerous places like dungeons, we could give our possessions to a midman so that they are not lost.
I would love to give a lot of the greens and stuff and money and everything and gold into a middleman guy. If we make a middleman chain down from 30 or so, like this 100 gold I'm about to get, I would love to put like some of it away on a low level character so that if he does die at Windhorn Canyon, I don't lose a bunch of mount money, because that's my mount money. After Windhorn Canyon, I'm capped out at and do that for like a day and a half, 2 days. I am power grinding to Gilneas fucking dungeon level, and I need my mount at level 40, and I already have the gold, right? That's part of the helpful plan that he's doing with me. So that's kind of the scenario.
It's literally a safe account.
Yes, and we can
A
start
safe
putting
bank
green.
account.
It's unlimited bank account. So if you have from 30 down to banks, you can create unlimited level 1s with bank accounts in Orgrimmar that have unlimited space. So each account is like, oh, this account is the warrior one, or the two-handers, or the weapons. I don't know, go check the weapon account. And you just log on to it and make on the weapon account and just go check what's on the bank, right? You just trade onto it.
To be honest, I think we should at least make those bank accounts like level 10 because shit happens to level 1 characters. And I saw those videos on YouTube of people griefing level 1 bank
agree.
accounts.
I agree. You also don't name it bank account.
Yeah, because, you know, somebody can just come with a debuff that
right.
is
Yeah, you're
that is shared.
You're not gonna write bank account level 1 still alive running around. You know what I mean? Like that's just asking for trouble.
like Timmy Bank.
But I agree. I agree. Level 10 wouldn't hurt either. It has that level. It has that little cushion. You know.
I mean, I know it's like another 4 hours of playing.
No,
but
we know we figured out from level 1 to 10. I think it took 2 hours for me to get to.
Okay, that's even better. I mean, the resources that are invested in this bank account are much more than that time to reach 10.
100%. So maybe I'll make some bank. Maybe make some level 10s tonight or tomorrow, depending how I feel. Right now, I'm grinding out shit. I now have to make a staff to see how this troll spec works on this theory craft.
What is troll spec?
It's all about the spirit, man.
So
all about the spirit,
we-
man. It's all about the spirit.
we theory
If you know,
this.
you know. You
We
got
could
to
potentially-
be the troll, man.
in combat, we could potentially have a warrior tank that's regenerating health at 75% spirit in combat.
You use staves as a warrior.
Well, I guess it would be 65% with a tank, with a shield and a one-hander.
And again, can you use staves as a warrior?
Yes.
And you get an
So,
ability, and you get an ability that gives you 30% parry.
I saw that stuff in a dual crafting that lets you regenerate 10% health in combat.
Correct. And now, look at these rings. Are you on?
I'm gonna to log in soon.
All right. So there's also that's right. That staff, Vibin didn't know about, right? But he had started this conversation with. There's these 2 rings called Stellar Ruby rings that give plus 12 stamina, and each ring gives you 10% of your health regeneration to work while in combat. So 2 of the rings give 20%. Plus the staff, you're now at 30%, right? Plus being a troll, you're now starting to stack. You see this percent regenerated kind of concept?
Troll gives 25%.
How much does troll give?
25%.
So you're sitting at with that just 2 rings and a staff, level 26. So level 54, hypothetically, you know for a fact you can have, what was that, 10, 20, 30, 55% regeneration of HP in combat, right? With now nothing else. There's got to be other shit that we don't know about.
Okay, I need to take a little break. I'll be
There you
in
go.
10 minutes.
All right, bro. I want to see how this works, bro.
Me too.
How do we look up the database for other 10% items that do health regeneration?
He wasn't ready, dude. He wasn't. He was like, oh my gosh, that's so much regen.
He's comprehending. What's cool
You're
about
right.
him is he's never played any other World of Warcraft, so his knowledge is limited to what he knows from here.
Nice. I mean, that's not bad, especially if you main Turtle WoW.
I
at that point. mean,
I just tell him he's got to be careful who he listens to. Because there's a lot of people that think they know shit about this game that they don't, because they've been playing World of Warcraft so long, but they don't necessarily understand this is a different kind of game.
they want to be 1%ers, but they're not 1%ers, right? Timmy?
Exactly. That's so true. It's so true. And now I'm understanding like what it's like to be a 1%er, and it's great. Like who told you this stuff? And now it makes me wonder if somewhere I just don't know about, if people are like, no, Timmy told me this is how it's supposed to be done. And look at it. It is successful and right. Because Timmy told me to show this is the trick to do. And Timmy was like, hey, actually, this, and I listened to him. Because he's a level 60 purple best in slot warrior. Or because fucking homeboy like you, best in slot fury warrior on hardcore. He might also have the highest damage in his class by a few percent. Might know what the fuck he's talking about when he says a few things. I don't know. But from the information I'm given and showing, I would have to believe so. Else, how do you achieve that? You know? That's how I feel.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you go, well, maybe he achieved it because he got it passed down. What do you mean, like a lapdog? Yeah. Well, that is a possibility. He could be that way. You know, they do have those guys that, like, you got, like, the big macho mafia guy, and then you have this little, you know, second-hand man that's, like, this little twerp, but he's just been there because, like, when the mafia man says jump, the little dog says how high. And he goes, good boy. I like that. But I don't need you to jump right now. You always need one of them in a good ran guild, bro.
Oh, yeah. Fucking lapdogs.
It's just number twos and commands. And a lot of times they gotta be the passive, obedient, and greedy ones that have don't have a vision for themselves and, like, enjoy positive reinforcement. Woo. Top you playing till tonight?
I mean, you got me kind of getting the second win. So I mean,
Oh, here we are on a Sunday night.
I'm over here. I was actually in front of you right now.
What's the name of this legend?
I'll give you Arcane Intellect.
What is the
There
name
you
of
go,
this
sir.
legend? The troll. Did you make him already? No, you're still on Supernova.
Oh no, no, I'm right in front of you.
This troll, man. What time is it? 9 o'clock. What buffs did I get? Troll. Oh, that's you right there. Look at you. All right, all right, all right. Yo, I give props. Oh, I gotta scroll down my shit. Is that their flirt? Well, like.
Mm-hmm. And yes, Timmy, I bought the broomstick.
Oh my god, I was wondering what it looked like on the gnome. Look how big it is! Yo, I use the broomstick on my panda.
That's pretty sweet.
I like the jumping, so I use this all the time. Look at you on the gnome, though. It's perfect. I like this. I like this one a lot. Look how big this sword is. Isn't it stupid how big it is? It's a T-Mog.
On the tree?
It's the Executioner sword. No, my one on my back.
Oh, I don't see it on my client. And let me do slash reload. Oh, there we go. Oh my god.
So I got this look, which is like my white angel look with like the gold rings, right? And then yeah, you saw how he holds the knife.
Yeah, that's sweet.
And then this is the Grim Totem look. Hold on, I'll show you. What I also run for the Grim Totem new dungeon. This is what they look like. Hold on. Let me take this off. I need inventory. And then this off. So this is the white tats that you kind of got going on. I won't change my legs here once I get good ones. But this is
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
this is
that's what I would rock personally.
right. Yeah, I just went the white just earlier, yesterday, just to switch it up. But this is like
Look.
the boom.
Listen, the shoulders and the braid rope that you got going on.
Oh, like the red,
You're-
right?
you're-
The red.
You're swinging the sword and the blood's getting on you. You know what I'm saying?
So like
You're
I really wanted to go. Hold on. This is the transmog. Once my boy gives me 100 gold. Shit. Hold on. I gotta show you this one. How do I have so much shit in my inventory? Ugh. Oh no, armor pack. I don't need any more of these. This is what I was thinking of going. Getting it invisible, but look at the underwear. Just going straight like naked, Tauren with the
Straight
shoulder
commando.
baby. Hold on, let me see if I have something here.
Tauren-
Boom. All right, and then
Tauren commando,
you
dude.
take off the belt. Look at that, just like this. Cause it's red, cause of the T-Mog of the mark of the Grim Totem. So this is the normal color of Tauren underwear. See how it's that?
Right.
And see how my braids are like tan? The
Yeah.
Tauren thing, which I noticed after buying and killing myself a lot, changed that and my piercing colors to silver. So it goes from gold. And so my underwear goes red. And so it kind of makes it more noticeable.
Honestly, the underwear is like wrestling underwear. It actually.
I
looks
know.
pretty sick.
I know. And so I also thought, hold on. Doing this, because I saw the Lang Lang Mountains do this. They go no shoulder pads, just straight Tauren. Just like their enhancement shamans, and they just run it like this. PvP. I like the shoulder pads.
Oh yeah, I like the shoulder pads. It just fits the look.
Yep. So I don't know if I
You
want to
get
do
you some red.
pants or no pants, but like this is the angel form. But I chose my default skin to be the guy with blue. So this guy with the shoulder pads off, watch. Looks kind of different because of his tattoos and hair on the side, see? I don't know
Right.
why his mane is like down on his shoulders though. And then you do this. Look, watch. Obviously you can tell I went through a lot. Right here. Where's it at? With this. With just the cape and naked.
And Dawn Crusader,
Huh?
and then you throw on Crusader.
Yep. And then have you seen my shield?
Fuck yeah, dude, gingerbread.
Bro, it's huge. Look at it on my back. Let's go. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Hold on.
What's going on?
Fucking T-Mogging over here. Hold on. Where's the white one?
This is the real end game's team art. Oh, what the fuck? It's on your fucking left arm.
It floats, bro.
Ah, you're showing your organ with shield on shoulder.
I'm fucking playing this game out, bro. Tauren back on it. Whee!
And also show him how your nickname floats high above in big letters.
Oh, yeah. I think you saw it already. Well, I'll do it again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta do the rotation. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There you go. Watch. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Look way up. You see me You see me coming? You see how big it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's TimmyTank for you. We're here. Still alive, Inferno challenge. Fucking troll, bro. All right. What am I doing?
I had a Fury Warrior at level 10,
Yo, this supernova sick is sick. Yeah?
and dude, it was so much fun.
You gotta
playing
stick. You
Warrior.
gotta stick with supernova. I like this character.
Yeah, this would be my second, my mage, my
But
little enchant.
it's because it's a gnome, I think. Like the troll warrior's gonna be sick, but like this gnome. What skin did you get? What? She have different skin on her? Did you get like the default skin?
This is default. It's all stock.
She's just stock. That dress is stock? No,
The dress is definitely T-Log.
definitely T-Mog. It looks clean, and it's a witch broom, supernova. The white hair. You seen the staff transmog? That's pretty fucking cool, bro. It's huge. You should look into that.
From when I had donations.
The Christmas one, huh? Is this
I
bitch
said
not? Is this bitch not? Is this bitch not on the right account?
No, this is my separate account.
You didn't send. You might talk to Possum, and you send over like to Supernova.
Oh, dude. No.
Well, then you need to like make your. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have to go troll. Yeah. You need it. You got donations on this one though. That's pretty impressive. How many did you get? The dress and the.
Oh, I got full bags. This is my wife's old account.
Nice, nice. Oh, so she's decked too. So she's taken care of.
Yeah, yeah. So this is just my wife's account. So it's my account because she doesn't play.
I got you. All right. Things about.
But, you know, I should hit 30 by like tomorrow night. I think.
How level are you?
16.
Get hit as fast as you can.
With Juju Intense, breeze through it.
All right, wait.
It's actually kind of fun.
I can put my gear back on. Hold on.
It's fun. It's like a battle mage, Timmy, because like you get full world buffs, you get both Jujus. So when you're out of mana, you just start swinging the staff, dude, to regen.
Do you have the a wand yet?
Yeah. But
I have a wand level 12 if you can find any backstage trade. A green wand.
There's a wand vendor in Stormwind. Did you know this? Sells a sells a shadow wand level 15,
this.
16, 18. How much gold you got?
Shit, I just got full shield.
So 13 to 25 fire damage. I think the wand, I'll link it to him, does more that you can buy at the vendor. The wand guy is in the mage quarters. I can show it to you when you want. This is what he has for you at level 12. But he's level 16, bro. I think he's already past that.
I'm 21.
I understand that, but he's level 16.
Oh, okay. So, in that case, we can keep it for somebody who's gonna level up a next account.
I agree. That's
I think it's gonna be a good boost.
I agree. Bro, I cannot get a crystal quartz to save my life. I've got gems coming out of my asshole, and I cannot get one crystal quartz. And I must be fucking it up somewhere, but I'm doing every single one. Iron. Back to the fucking 1,000 eels I go. Crystal quartz. All I need is one. What drops a crystal quartz?
You know, I like this image, but don't tell anybody who's gonna wear your rings where the gems came from.
Out of my asshole.
Please don't tell them.
That's what makes
They're
it so
not gonna
special, bro.
Take it wildly.
It's true. Have you ever been in prison when you got some good jewelry and stuff and good goods? Like, you know where that shit came from, how it came in here, but that's what makes it special. It's got that unique. If you know,
oh my
you know.
god.
Come on now.
It's just funny.
I know. But you want some jewels? They clean. You got rubbing alcohol? You might want it. I'll sell it to you. Alright. So I'm looking for elemental air. Ah, those guys sell it. Level 26. Off to Stone Talon we go. What buff dropped? Oh, we got that and that. Yo, we're out of here, bro. We're buffed. Yo, well, you got the Juju buff? Let me get Juju of power. Hell yeah.
Cross faction, brother.
Fucking A. See, now, if we were like high rollers, like if someone had like 80,000 or some shit, I could switch to the fucking human, get the buff, and then switch back. Boom.
Timmy,
Just drop a
Timmy,
quick, what?
my wife's here. She
How
wants to see the
many
team.
coins is it gonna be
She wants to see
worth?
what?
She wants to see the team log.
Which one?
All of it.
You'll start with the wolf? Or
The best one. Actually, just go with the best one. Your best one.
Oh, this is a hard one. All right, I think the best one now is probably the superhero wrestling one.
Here we go, hon. Check this out.
I think this is where we're going with it. Or like, this is like you coming like, yo, riding up in a tank. Hold on. And like, they're like, who's your tank? They're like,
The tattoos are pretty cool, huh?
and then it rolls up. It goes boom. Hold on. It goes.
And she said, "Oh dang."
Oh dang. This you ever seen a BBC? Huh? A big black cow? This is a big black
You're
cow.
good.
This is what a big black cow looks like in a red thong.
All
Woo!
right, Timmy.
And then all right, you can tell her this one. Hold on, I'll give her this one.
Oh, okay. One more. Check this out, hon.
This is a big white cat. BWC.
Dude, the sword is on your shoulder.
It floats. Whatever weapon I have floats there, like my shield. Remember?
It's a fucking cookie.
It's a fucking cookie.
Right on, Timmy. Godspeed to you, man.
We're out. You ever had a broomstick on with a thong on? You get chafed up here, bro. Woo.
You're crazy.
You gotta get that Nimbus 2000 home to Harry Potter.
Right?
Woo! It's a bucking broom, baby. It's a bucking broom. All right, bro.
All right, Timmy. Peace.
Later,
You
bro.
guys have a. You guys take care. I'll be back in a little bit.
Will do. I'm just riding my bucking broom.
Guys.
Later. All right, Plavo.
Yeah,
What's our plan? You're zugzugging, right?
I'm zigzagging in Stone Talon
I'm about to head there. Too.
till like level 25, and
Oh, then we can
then
trade.
I'm 21. We can't trade yet.
Soon. Soon.
I mean, I'm gonna stay here for 4 levels and then go to Stone Talon
Gotcha.
because there is my animal farm.
Have you
Pun
done
intended.
have you done the kitty form yet?
Yeah, I've got it, and also I've got a few items for agility, which may help me zigzag.
Okay.
Because upon reaching level 20, I took a while to level my leather working, and now I'm zigzagging.
Gotcha. Understandable. All right. I need clams, which means I need hot spices. I got a lot of clams. Holy shit. Timmy's been busy cooking, buddy.
Steamed clams.
These one steamed clams. Maybe I thought about the other day steamed ham. So like I listened to like my stream, right? Because I made like it to a podcast, just kind of hear what people hear, like when I talk and stuff like that. And it went on to the steamed clams scene, and where like I was trying to figure out the audio, and they could hear me listening to it in the video, right? And it was pretty funny. And it was actually funny because you don't really crack up too much, but you like had cracked up for that certain thing, and it was really funny to hear, which is really cool though, I thought too. And now we're back at it. But this is goblin deviled clams. So a little different.
I see.
Now we're going to cook a lot of clams. We're going to start with 23. Plus 6 stamina, baby. Steamed clams. Boiled clams. Do you know what deviled eggs are in your country?
Again,
Huh?
didn't catch it.
Do you know what deviled eggs are, like the food?
No, I don't.
Where like you take hard-boiled eggs and you crush up the white, like you take it, you cut them in half, and you crush up the white, the yolk, and then you like make it into a paste and you put it back in the egg. I'm gonna send you a Discord link. Maybe they're culture.
First time I hear about such a dish.
It is muy delicioso. Con usar huevos. ¿Cómo comprende? Comida, huevos. Por
Huevos.
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 ¿Comprende? So huevos
Sí.
con diablo is nombre en español. Deviled eggs.
Diablo
De huevos.
is some hot sauce.
Diablo is, it depende. Diablo, temperatura, idioma, Dios. Diablo, por ejemplo, es peligroso. It depende cuando usar. Pero aquí es just el nombre de comida. So, un momento. ¿Dónde? No, es no tuyo. Víctor? Sí. Aquí. Mensaje.
Momento.
Mensaje. Alright. I got to 172. I still got my hot spices to do. Give me some more hot spices, motherfucker. I'm buying 20 at a time because I'm a baller. Not really. That was not much. 20. I'm hungry. I don't know if that picture even comes up. It said, like, won't even show on Bing, so it might not work.
I don't see it yet.
Okay.
And it's private messages or
That was
in the
Discord.
Discord channel.
Should be in Discord. Just go, type in Google deviled eggs.
I'll do it a little bit later. Now I'm
Okay.
farming. I need to catch up with those guys.
Who are they? Congo?
Everybody. Everybody.
Who is everybody? Your enemies are sleeping while you're leveling.
Isn't it vice versa?
What do you mean?
I mean that while you are asleep, your enemies are leveling.
But while they're sleeping, you are leveling. They're not on right now.
Well, I mean it's first thing to catch up with you, then to catch up with them because they're around their teas already. They didn't wait for me at all.
Are they supposed to? Like you did?
They are not, but
It'd be nice, huh?
you know, I feel some tension here
What do you mean?
because
There's
I have to
something.
catch up. I have to catch up with them, and I have yet to do it.
Do you feel like they're upset that you're not there?
Yeah, and they're sharing those congratulations with great dungeon experience, and I'm not there. They're
Yeah.
sharing. I saw messages looking for leather worker from both of them, and I'm not there.
No, that hurts, huh? Woo! Knowing you were supposed to be there?
I'm not there for anything.
Do you not feel wanted right now?
I feel fear of missing out, you know?
You got FOMO?
Yeah, and you know,
At least
it
you
feels
admit it.
kind
At
of
least
like,
you admit it.
you know, it feels kind of like when I reach 60, they're gonna reach 70. I
Yeah.
know there is no level 70 on this server, it's just an image.
Uh-huh. I understand. And you were so far at the top too, weren't you? Leading the pack.
Yeah, I was.
Leading the pack.
And now demoted to nothing. because we can't even play together.
Whose
We
fault's
can't
that?
even trade. I
I
know.
know. It sucks. I feel the same way. But that's okay.
What do you feel?
The same way. How do you
You
think I
feel
felt
that it's
losing?
my fault?
No. At the bottom of the pack again, man. I was at the top of my game, and I fucked up too on something that was unexpected, just like you did. You know how much farther ahead I would be right now. My character and all the time I've been playing was back on TimmyTankTV. We wouldn't have this relationship. We wouldn't have been all involved. I'd be running my own shit. You know? There's pros and cons of everything. I've been enjoying being on my alt, but like,
Well, at least I broke this record time.
I agree. Small goals, bro. Small goals. Alright. My cooking's done. That's done. Jewel crafting.
Buen provecho.
I still need a fucking crystal quartz.
You know, to continue this this thought train, you cook, you take those meals, and then you let diamonds out.
That's true.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. It's an all-in-one process, baby. It's a closed system. If you know, you know.
Yeah. I think environmentalists are gonna be hell happy.
They're going to be curious for a little bit.
You know, there is no waste in this process of production.
Not in this Tauren.
Yeah.
Alright, so I
So-
still need coarse stone. Where the fuck does that shit come from? Silk cloth. I need to go back to fucking 1K needles again. Back and forth I go.
I first saw that Needles Cougar, I read it as needless for some reason.
Bro, I just found out that this stuff makes you glow. Holy
The
shit.
stuff for HP regen, correct?
No. It's called Moon Glow. And it makes you glow. Wow.
And moonshine makes you shine.
You ready to watch this? I'll share my screen real quick. I'll do it real quick for you.
Give me a second.
No, you're grinding. Take your time.
I mean, I'm opening the stream from my phone.
Alright, you take your time.
TimmyTank still alive and fair in the challenge.
Alright, here we go.
Oh. Yeah, here we go. I almost died.
Why are you doing that? Did you not see my guy? I was trying to show you right now. God damn it.
I was watching mobile phone, but on screen.
Let me know when you're ready.
A mob despawned and
You're
started.
invisible. Just go invisible as a cat.
I mean, I went, but he spawned right on top of me.
Oh, goodness. Alright, here you go. You ready?
Wait a second. I think I'll take some safer place for this.
Okay. Let me know when you can look.
10 seconds. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? Watching?
Ready, steady.
Watch. Boom, you drink it.
Oh.
Was that pretty cool?
Is it poisonous?
Yes. It's alcohol.
And what effect does it give?
It just gave you the. You get glowy for a little bit.
Does it have any
See?
global cooldown?
No.
You should have taken a flight all by yourself, like in that Worgen form, you know.
I know, but I wanted to drink that first
Ah, okay.
to show you the effect.
And what happens if you drink it as a Worgen?
Same thing. You get all shiny.
How expensive is it?
Like 10 copper.
Oh,
It's not expensive at all.
where do you want to get?
That costs a
To
little
to
more.
the needles.
That costs a little more than 10 copper to get that information.
Okay, back to farming.
Same here.
I need to kill those loggers.
I'm gonna farm for 30 minutes. It got cold out. How cold is it where you're at?
Close to what?
Because you're home now, right?
Yeah, I'm home.
What's the temperature
I'm
there in Celsius?
like minus 20 below zero, I guess.
It's 20 below
It's
zero
much
outside?
colder. Yeah, it's much colder than in Moscow.
What kind of... You're back at your parents', right?
Yeah.
How's it being back to your, like, your childhood home? Do you have your whole desk set up and stuff and everything? How are you managing to play?
Well, somehow I manage.
Are you playing
Because
in your
they
old
have
childhood room?
Yeah. And this is a computer I built myself 5 years ago.
And it just sits in your old childhood room? Your parents didn't, like, change your room around or anything? My dad got rid of all my shit.
Everything is the same as it was a year ago.
That's awesome.
I come home like
Did
for
your
every
parents ask you how you're doing and you told them that you rolled hardcore on Turtle WoW and that you just recently died from fucking up and making a mistake, but now you're back in the saddle?
we don't discuss gaming.
Why not? It's a big part of your life. You spend a lot of hours
It
doing
is, but they are not so into it.
Into your hobbies?
I mean, they're into my other hobby.
What's your other
I'm
hobby?
gonna learn to play a guitar.
Oh, music man over here. I want to learn to play an instrument as well. But not the guitar. I'm not a guitar man. When do you plan on trying to learn a guitar? You're taking classes at the university?
I'm gonna take a few steps myself and then take some classes
Do you
because
have...
I'd like to have some level by the moment of entering it.
What are the first steps you can take?
Oh, we'll see. Because my guitar is waiting for me in Moscow.
Ah.
So I'm gonna take this matter into my bare hands
Literally?
when I get home. Get back to Moscow.
Literally, huh?
Well, now it's cat hands, but I can also go bare.
Good point. Very nice. Have you ever played the guitar at all, or like fiddled on the strings?
No, I haven't. I just got it from a delivery post, and
But I'm saying in regards to
and
like
and
other
went
people's
home.
guitars, other
That's
people's guitars. Like, you ever played another guitar or anything? Like, kind of screwed around? Like a buddies or something?
I haven't. It's a new experience for me.
Hell yeah.
Well, I kind of wanted to try something new.
I like it. You try something new all the time. Not all the time, but like every year. It's a new year. Learn an instrument this year. I think that'd be sick.
Yeah, that's my plan for this year.
It's a great plan.
Parece que sea tiempo para buen provecho.
Hold on. I'm eating Cheetos right now. I can't hear very well.
That's what I said.
I'm chewing.
Seems like it's time for bon appetit.
Yeah, I'll close my mic. Hold on. That means the stream can hear it. I'm eating Cheetos. Tu comprende?
Sí. Es claro.
Es muy delicioso.
Clarísimo.
Muy delicioso. Queso. Mmm. No, how do you say cheese balls? ¿Cómo se dice balls? Football? Ball?
In Spanish?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Bolita. Bolitas is balls.
See?
Now, pelotos means balls also. Testiculos, that's slang.
I see what you mean. Well, you know, this thing I'm clearing in Stone Talon Mountains feels kind of strange. Why am I killing those? Oh,
The what?
what are those deforesters doing here?
What do you mean?
Venture Co. What is this Venture Co? Why are there both goblins and humans?
What is the Venture Co. reputation, if there was one? Do you know how the...
I mean, I don't know what that company is. I just see those enemies.
If I said Defias, would you know what company that is?
I know they were shipbuilders. They didn't receive payment due to some nefarious activities by two dragons. One of those is Onyxia. And they went... well, they became outlaws due to that. And this Dead Mines dungeon is dedicated to their attempt to build pirate fleet, as far as I can see. But about Venture Co, I don't see that many bits of information, and quest tasks are mostly like, go kill them, we need this area.
True.
Or this item.
Are they also in Stranglethorn Vale? The goblins?
Mostly they're in Barrens and in Stone Talon Mountains.
What's the goblins in Stranglethorn Vale?
I don't remember.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
Ah, you mean like those in Ratchet, those who are not hostile to you?
No, those are Ratchet ones. Just like the Booty Bay ones are Booty Bay ones. I'm talking about the Venture Co. ones. For
I
instance,
don't remember Venture Co. goblins in Booty Bay.
DB Venture, right? Units. You have some in Tenaris, level 49 to 51. You have Geologists in Stranglethorn. You have a Drone in Westfall. You have a Cartographer in Blackstone Island. You have a Miner in Stranglethorn Vale. These are what I'm talking about. Level 40 to 41. You have a Logger in Stone Talon. That's where you're at.
Yeah, which I'm killing.
There's an Analyst there. There's a level 37 Shredder. Oh, nope, that's a different place. There's a Deforester. There's an Oil Igniter. Wow. So, now you make me wonder, who is Adventure Coat?
I just know it's some company competing with those wretched goblins. And that's basically it. And for some reason, they're hostile to both factions.
Yep. Alright. Let me see what I can find. Hold on. Alright, let's see what we get here. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, found some information, interesting information.
I'm all ears.
Hold on. Whew. Good food. Alright. So, Adventure Company in World of Warcraft is essentially a mega corporation run by goblins that operate throughout Azeroth. Think of them as the ruthless mining and lumber conglomerates that care only about profit, with no regard at all for environmental damage, local populations, or long-term consequences of their actions. They're the industrial villains of Warcraft's world. To understand the Venture Company, you first need to understand the goblin culture in Warcraft. Goblins are obsessed with profit and technological advancement, but they approach it with chaotic, explosive mentality. Their philosophy is simple: extract resources as quickly as possible, sell them for maximum profit, and move on before dealing with any consequences. The Venture Company takes this philosophy and scales up to an industrial level. They're everywhere because of Mulgore. There's good stuff in Barrens. They're mining for stripping. In Stranglethorn, they're cutting jungle. In Stone Talon, they're cutting jungle. In a narrative function, they're easy to make the threats of a neutral buff because they're grounded and relatable villains. Basically just random, blah blah blah. Good antagonist, race, character. The Venture Co. Just everywhere. It'd be cool when they start. I bet Turtle Wow will do a dungeon with them. That'd be cool. A raid one. The Venture Co. Like an end game one. It'd be cool.
So they they don't work with any faction because of their methods and their goals.
Mm-hmm. They go where there's value. Like, in the Barrens, they're selling mines, because they're mining in the very north, oil. In Stranglethorn, they're doing, like, gems. It's one of the quests that you get. In your place, they're doing lumber and stuff, I guess. You can see they're just basically clearing out the whole forest, right?
Yeah, they're chopping it.
Like, what did that look like before?
Was it in retail? WoW, I mean WoW Classic.
What?
No, I mean not in Turtle. This Venture Co and stuff.
I don't know. I do not know.
Because I haven't played anything outside of Turtle WoW.
This thing gonna fear me? Oh,
Nah, TimmyTank doesn't know any fear.
I know, sometimes I mess up. Hell yeah. More gold veins, baby. More gold veins. Money makers. Get my skill up. Hmm. 3 hits. 4 hits. Come on now. Woo.
What a sword you have.
It's a good size. It gets the job
I mean,
done.
it's bigger than a Tauren. It's bigger than a Tauren.
You see it dragging in the ground?
Dragon?
It's
Yeah.
dragging the tip is in the ground.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, there are two-handed swords, and this one seems like a three-handed sword.
It's a Tauren sword, man. You gotta be a big boy to wield it. Look at that. Boom. Huge.
And I think this game also needs
Oh, hell.
to add a new mechanic for goblins and gnomes. They should have two-handed daggers.
Bro. Can you imagine if rogues could use pole arms?
Oh? Nah.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be strange.
It's like a two-handed dagger. Same thing. Backstabbing with a pole arm. It's pointy. It's long. Why not?
It is, but good luck going invis with that 3-meter tick.
I don't know. You gotta be careful with it. Just mining away over here. Gonna take a break here in a few minutes for a few hours, I think. Actually, eat some food. And
Yeah.
shit. Let you get a chance to level up.
Yeah, seems like the case.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Congo taking few days long break.
Yeah, perfect timing, huh? Now you won't be so antsy in the bit either, waiting for him. Oh yeah, this is it. Iron deposit. Alright, we just keep getting more and more. My inventory's gonna be full.
Imagine how people without such bags are supposed to play.
I can't. I was talking with Metsushi earlier. I was like, bro, I bitch all the time and all my stuff, and then I realized when I play without it, and then you guys are playing, how bitching that sounds to bitch about it. And he's like, yeah. I was like, I catch myself, but I gotta remember that, like, when I'm bitching about all these slots and shit, but like, I got a lot of inventory, all right? Like, I'm sure you guys do too. You get the same amount. But you just, it helps with the gold income.
Is your bank also filled with those
I don't want to talk about
bags?
it. No, not yet. I need to buy some bank space. That will be the next one. That will be the next chapter. I haven't gotten there yet. My bags were not full for the longest time, but now since I got like level 30, and I'm doing all these professions and mining, bro, like, I've got so much ore because I'm stacking right now because of engineering, if that makes sense.
It sure does.
So once I get enough jewel crafting, but I cannot find a crystal quartz, bro. All I need is a crystal quartz. And I can change it out of jewel crafting.
Does it drop from any specific mobs, maybe?
There are the specific mobs. You know that the mobs that drop the torta egg?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is 2 people. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, we're going full Kamehameha on this. Come on, Tiger. Let's go. Nice. Drop down. I'm going to follow up with a cleave. And another cleave. And another cleave. Done. Followed with a fucking strike. Boom. Ooh, they have rocks. What kind of rocks they have on there? Heavy stone? What'd you ask?
You know, oh, never mind. I have another idea now.
What's that?
When I reach level 25, I guess we could make a good farming group because we are gonna kill those guys together. I'm gonna get experience and leathers, and you're gonna get safe mines
Exactly. That's how it
and
works.
faster mines.
That's how it works nicely. Easy, safe boost.
So it's a win-win situation.
I agree. These guys are just a little bit too strong for me to be running around safely, if that makes sense. Boom. We're killing them.
It sure does.
Oh shit, I got 2 guys now. Fucking A. And double fear. I resisted. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Fearing. Slowing. Fuck. Which way am I gonna go? What the fuck's attacking me? Gravel Snart Survivor? What the fuck? Alright, come on. He just hit me again. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Spawning and running. Come on. Do. Fucking Frostbolt? Come on. That's bullshit. I really want that iron over there. I got 4 guys. Look at my cat just going crazy over there.
Okay, at least you're safe.
Yeah, it's not my first time getting stuck with that. I had a feeling it was going to turn a little spicy. Alright. What time is it? 9:57. I think it might be time to take a little break after that one. Am I still in combat? Nope. Get on back to the motherland. Hop on off for a few. Whew. Good one to end on. The Frost Gravel Snout guy has Frostbolt? When the fuck do Kobolds have Frostbolt and 1,000 needles? First off, that threw me off. I would have kept going if the guy didn't have Frostbolt on me, bro. But goddamn. Alright.
Yeah, those casters killed me in Dragon Maw.
The slowing ones, the Frostbolt?
No, the fire ones. There is no slowing one in Dragon War Retreat. It's a fire-based dungeon, I would say.